I wear my loyalty like a
Woo! Stuck in my room with the volume turned down. Do-do-do-do.
close as the battles rage. My heart's
On fire like a
digital stage.
square in circle, guide my soul. X and triangle, make me whole. This console war tears me apart, but I pledge allegiance with all my heart. PlayStation's my anthem.
My ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides.
Souls and polygons fill my face. Woo!
I'm a fanboy.
Woo! Are you guys ready, right? What is up? What is up? It's home. We've made it, right? You got how long have you guys heard me talk about goddamn Death Stranding? Ever since I seen the little bitch in the white dress and she had her feet in the black goo gunk going in between her toes, I said, man, I can't wait till that shit comes to PC, right? Even though these PlayStation guys were being so platitudinous, acting like it was an exclusive, right? Be acting all silly and shit, all goofy and shit, talking about it's coming to PC. Well, when's the release date? Whenever they're done pretending that shit is exclusive, right? And then we got another. First off, let me say what's up to Pickles, what's up to Francisco, what's up to Sponge Leader, what's happening, man? We got Jay in the house. You guys saying I'm late? What? To be fair, that is platitudinous. Everybody knows I don't have a schedule, right?
Come on, you should know this.
That's the loophole. To be fair, right? Oh, your boy I was so tired, right? So tired. Just all these people pulling me in all these different directions, right? But I let them know. I said, tonight's personal, right? Tonight's special, right? I have things that I need to do tonight. Everybody was like, oh, Six, we need you for this. Six, we need you for that. And I just had to tell them, right? I just had to let them know, right?
Nope. Not
happening, right? But one thing I will say is it is Valentine's Day tomorrow, right? So usually, sometimes we go into the wee hours of the night. Who knows how late we'll go tonight? But man, shout out to everybody in the chat, right? And we got 7% of the demographic is females, right? You know what I mean? So shout out to all the lovely ladies as well, right? You know what I mean? Hopefully you guys aren't alone, right? Hopefully you were able to secure a man, right? And he can get you some, right? God damn it. We got John Bonnet here, right? Project Scorpio, State of Multiplats. Deceiver says, will Six cover the toaster scandal? Of course, brother. You got me playing the violin. Listen. And it's funny, look at the freeze frame that we're on. If I don't cover it, then who's gonna cover it, right? Who's gonna cover it if I don't cover it, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Francisco Rose, man. He said, Sigs, did you check your PlayStation app? I'm having problems with my PC. It's not working. Hey, we got Larry K in the chat, right? All I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You're going to have to buy another one. Oh, just wait until we get to the Marlin segment, right? I don't want to spoil it, right? Because as you know, right, we got to document the reactions to the state of play, right? And then, I'll give my quick opinion, or even though I know you guys don't care about that, right? You guys don't care about what I have to say, but I'll still tell you guys what I think. Nonetheless, I'm just joking. Everybody gives a fuck about what I have to say, right? Your boy Sig is all over the place. Like I said, I'm running off of like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, right? I'm in that uncanny valley, you know what I mean? So I definitely feel like it's gonna be a good one, man. And shout out to Brutalness, right? He says it's time for the Filipino stream. Yes, it is. Yes, I embrace it. Yes, it's Filipino time, right? Pause. But also, peep this shit. Oh shit, did not want to do that. Peep this shit right here, right? I fucked around and I got something that allows me. So now, and you guys will see why I did this. Now I have the ability to zoom in and shit on YouTube videos, right? And it's gonna come in handy, right? But shout out to the PC boys, man. We're eating, man. We got not only apparently this shit was locked down and confined, right? And shout out to Francisco. He says maybe after the stream you can check pretty please. Oh, not happening. If anybody knows, man, the way he did Larry K, that was so sad. The whole entire stream, he's like, Marlon, check your messages. Marlon, check your messages. Marlon, check your messages. Marlon's just reading around his shit. I'm like, wow, shameless, right? But don't worry, he flip-flopped. So we got MBG, we got Hat Guy, we got Marlon, Gaming Nation, and then, of course, you already know, then we got the Lono Hour. The Lono Hour, man. I hope all you guys are doing good, man. Deceiver's in the house. Ricky Hernandez, Webb Dave, man. What is up? Cage is in here. Priest is in here. All the guys are in here, man. But I'm glad that I'm finally going to be able to play the fourth one, right? Because the way that I experience these games, I probably experienced these games completely fucking backwards. But originally, I played Death Stranding. I enjoyed Death Stranding so much. I was like, man, you know, let me play some more of this shit. So I played Metal Gear Solid. Fell in love with the first Metal Gear Solid. I emulated that shit. Then I went on to play the second one. Thought the second one was okay, but I really liked the ending. The ending was like, holy shit, right? The ending damn near put the game through the roof for me. I was like, damn, that was some real mind fucking shit. You know what I mean? As you guys know, I was tweaked when I played that shit. Then I played the third one, right? Recently, I just beat the third one, the remake or whatever. I've had the fifth one in my library for so long. So finally, we have the fourth one. It's finally been freed, right? You know what I mean? So we'll be able to give it a shot. Also, you guys already know we got Death Stranding out. You guys know I've been looking forward to this shit. So I definitely think it's a W. But all in all, when it's said and done, I have to give the show a 7, right? I'll give the show a 7. I mean, literally, it's only a 7 because of those two games, honestly. Like, those are the only games that really were like, I guess, appeal to me. You know what I mean? I think the Kena Bridge of Spirits was halfway decent, but everything else we'd already seen before. You know what I mean? And it was just pretty much the state of PC. You know what I mean? I guess they're just really trying to, I guess they're just sending kissy faces to the PC guys, right? You know what I mean? They're trying to make the goddamn money. Right? I gave it a 6 for the Game Freak game and the Silent Hill game. But didn't the game, we've already seen the Game Freak game, though. Shout out to Faded Blaze. He's been a member for 6 months. Holy shit. He said, Sigs, the old man X Vault is streaming Marvel Rivals. Hey, you know what? I know he streams that shit a lot. Man, W's in the chat for Faded Blaze. Shout out to him. At least he plays goddamn games. I always will give him W's for that. Shout out to Faded Blaze. And also, we got Sponge Leader. He says, that PlayStation in state of mid in multi-plat. Like I said, you know what? You guys know, I can give a fuck if the game is multi-plat or not, right? But one thing that I do know is I do know the PlayStation guys care a lot about multi-plats, right? So it is kind of interesting that all that just kind of went out the roof. I said went out the roof, went out the window. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's pretty much. Oh, they are finally remastering the God of War trilogy. Yes, I did see that as well. I do think that's a W. I know some people are kind of upset about that shit. I mean, it's an old ass game, so you know, put it like this: they're never beating the remake and remaster allegations, right? They are never beating the remake and remaster allegations at all. So what I'm hoping, because I played like maybe half of the first one a long time ago when I was emulating them shits, and I had to delete my emulator. I needed fucking storage, right? This was back in the days when I was struggling from the storage and everything before I was an external SSD boy, you know, way back in the day, right? But what's it called? What I'm worried about with that shit is I'm hoping that they don't, you know, remake it and change some shit, you know, leave certain things out, censor it and whatnot, you know, because a lot of the times what I'll see is a lot of times, you know, where I'm looking up, you know, what's the best way to experience a game, yada, yada. A lot of the times the recommendation will be to play the original, right? So I hope it's not going to be another one of those scenarios where everybody's like, oh, dude, play the original. They fucked up the remake. You know what I mean? So, you know, who knows? I'll be optimistic. You know what I mean? I don't mind remakes of actual old games, but PlayStation was remastering games that genuinely didn't need it. Yeah, you know, that is true. That is 100% true. And I mean, let's just be honest. We all know those boys really want that Bloodborne remaster. You know what I mean? So what's up with that? But yeah, all in all, like I said, what were the new games that were shown, right? That were like PlayStation games. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even think of any. You know what I mean? And that's me looking at it from their lens, right? Because I know that's what they care about. But I mean, even just from my opinion, I feel like we've seen most of those games already. You know, but one thing I will say overall about the show was, as far as like presentation, there weren't like times where I was like, man, what the fuck do they have on the screen? Right? I feel like from beginning to end, They at least had games that looked interesting. I can at least say that much. Play the original, then they delist the original. Yeah, well, like I said, you gotta emulate them hoes. Gotta emulate them. The God of War, Son of Sparta. I'm so glad that you brought that up. This is coming. I'm so glad that you brought that up. Let's go ahead and get right into this because this is fuck what I think about God of War. Because I haven't played it, as you guys know. I don't have a PlayStation. Right? Let's hear what David Jaffe, the guy who made the originals, right? Let's see what he has to say about it, right? Let's see what he has to say. And I guess he cut his hair. I don't know what's going on with that, but let's see what David Jaffe has to say.
They said to me, well, now, and you know, what this is one person's opinion, but they would know, they were certainly in the know. They said Sony Santa Monica these days is driven mostly or primarily by story.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, oh my God.
Get out of there, David.
In this game, the Sons of Sparta, what I played, which was only about an hour of it, and I'll never go back to it, it's just like, get over yourselves, man. It's like they just kept stopping over and over and having the characters just talk and talk and talk, and the voice acting.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like a PlayStation game.
Not very good. The story, at least what I played, maybe it gets really good. You know, somebody's like, maybe. Nope. Not happening. Maybe halfway through the game, you become, you know, the Kratos we know and love from the early games.
Yeah, the Kratos you made. Yeah.
Wants to play. This is not God of War. When people were saying they wanted a God of War 2.0,
We need war.
He said this is not God of War, right? One more time.
This is not God of War. When people were saying they wanted a God of War 2.5D game,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure they meant this. And they did not mean fucking this.
Yeah.
And who the fuck greenlit this? I don't know. Who thought this is what the audience wants? I don't know.
Hey, you know what they say about broke clocks, right? I mean, holy shit. Figure Jaffe would love Ragnarok because it's SBI. You know, like I said, this guy's all over the place. You know it's bad. You know it's bad when you agree with David Jaffe, right? I'm not going to lie. When I saw it at first, when it was loading up, because those 2D games have become really popular, right? Like everybody's trying to go after like the old school kind of like,
they said to me, well,
the old school kind of like feel to it and everything, right? So when I seen the load up screen, I was like, oh, okay, this is cool, something new, right? But then they just showed that shit. I was like, this shit kind of looked janky. I was like, this shit look janky as hell, right? Kratos look skinny as shit, right? I'm like, man, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this, right? And then to make it even worse, right? Because I know what you guys are thinking. You guys are like, oh, well, Sigs, you're being platitudinous. He worked on the original God of Wars, right? So, of course, he's not going to like the new one. He's just salty. And you know what I say to that? I say, okay, fair enough. But what if I told you, what if I showed you guys one of the biggest, what if I showed you this? What if I showed you this? God damn it.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What if I showed you something from one of the biggest PlayStation steppers and on planet Earth, right? We have Lono, right? Reforged Gaming, God damn it.
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
And he says, I can't recommend God of War, Son of Sparta. I'm a huge Metroidvania fan, and the gear and the combat system from God of War in this type of game could be amazing. But he says, but combat feels clumsy and not intuitive and infuriating. Contact damage ruins what should be a fluid and fun early fights. Oh, it sounds like he got filtered. You know what? When it comes to PC, I might just have to check it out if it's fucking filtering Lono, right? Yeah, not the PlayStation's biggest stepper. Yes, you already know. What up, Banshee? How you doing? When the biggest PlayStation stepper is talking that shit, says, how many hours did you play? 2 to 3, right? I bet you hated Hollow Knight too. He said, I loved Hollow Knight. Get out of there, right? Get out of there. He says the Lono sympathy. Oh, no, you're good, Banshee, man. Good to see you here, dog. For real. You reckon they made this for mobile, but the drought has been so bad they dropped it at the direct. I think, you know what? I think this shit would have been a lot more doper if they would have just put it in PlayStation Plus, right? Is this shit in PlayStation Plus, right? Like, I think if they would have just shadow dropped in PlayStation Plus, nobody could have said anything, right? But, you know, all I can say is,
nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? I think that shit would have been a W for him, for real, for real. What up, 187? $30. Yeah, hell no. Oh, they tweaking, right? They're tweaking. $30. Oh, hell no, right? Hell no. Looks like a mobile free-to-play game. Yeah, $30. Yeah, I think that's too much, right? I mean, like I said, I'd try it out, but $40 for the deluxe? What the? What the fuck? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no to the no, right? But but you know, I know someone who will disagree, right? We got J Barry Strife. He says 2026 for PlayStation is absolutely divine. Like I said, I'd just be looking for ways to read his tweets, man. To him, it was divine, right? Best exclusive lineup. Look at this. Would you look at this? Best exclusive lineup in the last 10 years. Right? Are the exclusives in the room with us? I'm telling you, these guys are insane, right? Insane. And Razor Ultron, right? Y'all are something else. Let me put the chat on the screen, right? Y'all are fucking funny, right? You guys are getting good, right? You guys are getting good. Usually I have some shit to say back. You guys are getting fucking good. That's all I gotta say. Now I just gotta get out of there. It sounds like it's been a drought. If that's the case, yeah, brother. Oh, brother, don't worry. We're going to get into it, right? We're going to get all the way into it. You think? Hey, and shout out to Razor Ultron, man. W's in the chat, man. For real, man. Thank you so much, Razor Ultron. Yeah, get out of there, 6. John Wick is a multiplayer. Yeah, I think the John Wick game looked good, too. I think that game looked good. Now, granted, it was just a whole bunch of like CGI and whatnot, but you know, hopefully the game will be good. I'm more interested to see how it actually like plays. You know what I mean? Wow, yo, shout out to first off, shout out to Razor Ultron, man. Shout out to Francisco and shout out to Sponge Leader, man. W's in the chat. I really appreciate it, man. For real, man. I hope you guys are doing good on Friday, man. We're gonna get this shit right. Definitely some interesting stuff to document. Like I said, all across the board, right? The locales produced, right? And then we got Razor Ultron again, right? Holy, right? Wow, right? I really appreciate it. Insane, right? You know what? Fuck it, right? Fuck it. It's Friday, right? Oh, shit, Deceiver. Yeah, you know what? What? 1 second, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? What do I even have to, like, you guys know exactly what fucking time it is, right?
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza, right?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella and delicious. Make it a
pizza pie. Hey,
make it a pizza pie.
Pizza pie. Pizza pie. 6 Shiesty in this bitch. So we stealing all the exclusives, right?
Pizza pie.
Like you talking about?
Pizza pie.
Tell them get down or lay down, right? Salvano cheese. Hey. And wait till you guys hear the segment that we have with this guy right here. You guys already know. Like I said, we told him put the exclusives in the bag. Fuck you talking about? Hey.
Mamma mia. Make it a pizza pie.
Woo. Pizza pie. Pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella. And Delicio. Pizza pie. Pizza pie.
Greasy shit. Pizza pie.
Yeah, greasy shit.
Weird sauce.
Weird sauce.
Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Mamma mia.
Okay. Oh man, dog. I'm telling you what, man. Like I said, I'm probably gonna get another Shiesty Bass for real for when I want to talk that shit. For when I want to talk that shit, man. And shout out to goddamn Bandit as well, man. And shout out to Deceiver. I really do appreciate you guys, man. It's so funny, man. I'm telling you. On that note, right? You know, while I'm on my Shiesty shit, right? peep this shit right here. So they're saying they're still running with the just buy a PS5, right? Why would you buy a PS5 for any of this, right? Like literally all of these games are going to be on PC, right? And shout out to Rambling Entertainment. There he goes, right? All these, he says half of these are coming day one to PC. Yeah, to make it even worse, day one, right? Then I see another picture. Damn. Not the reboot, remaster, and reband. Then we got Spudge Leader in the chat, man. He says the silent begging working out for you. You already know. Like I said, man. Shinobi shit, right? Real beggars move in silence like lasagna. You already know, man. What's happening, dog? Nah, I'll get it on PC, literally, right? After that dog state of play, they're going to PC. That's what I'm saying. Like, for them to even say this shit in today's day and age, it just seems very behind with the times, right? It's almost like they're just fanboys, right? It's almost like I said, it's like they're holding on to sand, right? It's very sad to see. Very sad to see that they can't see the writing on the wall, right? At this point, maybe they're just choosing not to see it, right? But 1 second, let me take out this mask, right? Oh yeah, Sponge sees the stealth Becky. Yes, that is never gonna die, right? That guy who said that shit, that was some funny shit, yo. Some funny shit. Okay. All right. And don't worry, we definitely got some YouTube slop, right, as well. It actually, you know what? I wanted to show you guys this because I actually thought this was interesting. And I want you guys to know, I don't really think this is gonna be in the discussion, really, but it's going to have its time where it becomes a discussion. Right. So we got Christopher Dring here, and he says, feels weird getting a new PlayStation Direct so soon after the last one. You know, the one with Fable in it, right? I'm not too familiar with this guy. I guess he's a journalist, right? And it seems like, you know, I guess he's console warring, right? And then we got Francisco Ropes. He says, Filipinos moving in silence. You already know, right? Shout out to Francisco, man. For real, for real. I see y'all laughing and shit, man. Y'all ain't shit. I be up here trying to talk about something. And you guys are just like, fuck what you're talking about, Six. You Filipino? Y'all are just like, yeah, fuck that, Six. You Filipino? Y'all just start cooking me. I'm like, damn. I literally look away from the chat for like half a second and everybody's just laughing, right? I'm like, wow, nah, that shit ain't ever died. Yeah, I know. I know, trust me. Holy shit. Okay, so I just found this really interesting, right? Because this specific conversation, I found it very interesting, right? Because this guy says, I don't even know who the hell this guy is, but he says, how are you going to spin it if the next Xbox is a PC console hybrid, which can play any PlayStation PC games directly from Xbox branded consoles? I bet you already have the article ready for it, right? And I'm not going to lie, when they announced this shit a while back at the State of Play, right? Now, don't get me wrong, right? I know that Xbox is dead, right? I'm not saying that it's going to sell a shit ton, but I do think this is going to be quite the conundrum for a lot of these talking points, right? Because these guys love to pretend like PlayStation still has exclusive games, even though all of them come to PC, right? Like just the other day, we had Wired Rope in here talking about console exclusives and whatnot, all that yapping, all that prattle, right? So I guess, you know, this PlayStation guy, he wasn't having it. He says he pulls out his chart, right? And that's one thing that I got to say about these guys. Very visual. He pulls out the chart. And, you know, if you do the quick maths here, here's a PS5, right? 3 PlayStation games plus the Xbox games, right? Meanwhile, the Xbox just has the Xbox games and that's it, right? Right? But then this guy, and I know this guy is an Xbox guy, he posts this picture right here, right? And I swear, this shit is interesting, right? Because in all seriousness, I really think that this right here is going over these guys' head. 1,000%. I think it's going over these guys' heads. And one thing that I've noticed with like the State of Play, yeah, holy ratio. Yeah, ratioed the hell out of him, right? I'll even give him a like, right? Ratioed the fuck out of him. I mean, maybe these guys they just don't know that all the games are on Steam. I don't get it. I don't understand what they don't understand, right? You know what I mean? Like literally PlayStation's putting all their games on Steam, right? Like, I don't know, right? Now, granted, knock on wood, word on the street is that this thing is not even going to come out. But man, I'm telling you, you guys know, when it does come out, right, this is going to be some funny shit. This is going to be some funny shit. That's all I got to say, right? I'll just leave it at that, right? I think the conversation is going to be interesting, man, because, I mean, I don't know, right? And then we got Sprite G. He says, Xbox games drop in the PlayStation Store day and date. I don't have to switch stores. I guess he's just saying that he likes the closed ecosystem, right? Yeah, good for him, right? Those like I said, you never want to scare. What do I say all the time? That's one thing that I've noticed, right? Because I've gotten so many comments from PlayStation fanboys about their ecosystem. Oh, you don't ever want to give them too many options, right? You don't want to scare them away, right? The fuck you mean when it was announced? Brother, you know what the fuck I mean? When the shit's actually fucking out and niggas have their hands on it. That's what the fuck I mean. Xbox is getting a PlayStation in a corner. If the next Xbox is really a PC, will PlayStation pull away from PC just to keep games away from Xbox hurting their sales?
Nope. Not happening.
I don't think so. I don't think any company is going to turn away money. You know what I mean? You guys get what I mean, right? I'm talking about when the shit actually come out. I think it's going to be interesting. And shout out to Ice Cold Cat, right? He says, the day someone streams God of War and Spider-Man from their Xbox, the internet will blow up. Constant. It's just a PC 24/7. Yes. Yes, and if you guys have shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. What's interesting is, right, and this is the thing that I find really funny about it, and I've been making content about it, right, and it's been pretty fucking funny. It mainly happened when the ROG came out. You guys notice how they shifted their sights. It went from fuck Xbox, and they started coming after PC, right? They wanted to try to take a swing at us, right? That's when they start talking about my drivers, having my updates, you know what I mean, bloated, calculator, all that fucking nonsense. Man, it's going to be interesting, extremely interesting. It's cognitive dissonance in a nutshell. Yeah, for sure. I can't wait to play God of War trilogy on my Xbox handheld. Hey, it looks like you're gonna be able to do that shit for real. You know what I mean? I'm actually looking forward to the Metal Gear Solid. I'm looking forward to playing the fourth one. Everybody tells me that the fourth one is actually really good. So I'm looking forward to that shit. It was actually you guys who told me to wait for the remaster. You guys were like, wait, Sigs, there's going to be a remaster. You don't need to get the emulator, just wait. So I waited. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely going to be interesting. Funny, PlayStation has my updates and my installs. Yeah, they love to fearmonger PC. And I say it all the time. Like, I am not like a super tech literate guy. You know what I'm saying? So shit happened to my PC. I'm throwing that bitch in the motherfucking trunk and I'm taking that shit down to Micro Center, right? And I'm saying, please. And I'm saying, please. I'm saying, please, fix it, please. It's all I have, please, right? And usually they'll just be like, yo, usually be like, is this Ninja okay? I'll be like, it's all I got, please. And then I'll just kind of hang out on my Steam Deck. But I mean, I don't understand why they try to make it seem like a PC is so complicated. Yeah, it's my baby, right? I'd be like, help. You should fix it yourself. I know. I'm just lazy as fuck. Extremely lazy. And while it's under warranty, right? I'm gonna take advantage of that shit. I heard that Filipinos weren't too good with technology. Yes, of course. Yes. Yes, of course. Go ahead. Any more Filipino jokes, right? Any more? Anymore. I know you guys have been holding on to them, right? Because I noticed when I take like a couple days off, oh, you guys are just jumping out the fucking bit to goddamn unload all those fucking Filipino anymore, right? On Black History Month at that. During Black History Month, can we go ahead and get it out of the way? All right.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Oh my, you know what I mean, right? If you're gonna be talking big, doing drive-bys, say it double barrel loaded, full loaded with your freaking chest. All right? Philly from Filipino. Six is really, yo, you guys, damn it, you guys actually started saying more Filipino jokes. Holy shit. My boy Banshee says, I'm a PlayStation fanboy. These days, I can't really say I was all that excited by the state of play. I mean, I think there were definitely some good games in there, but it just seems like there wasn't a lot of new stuff. You know what I mean? But it like one thing I will give it credit was like there was no time where I was like, man, what the fuck is this on the screen? Which, like I said, I think that matters for something, right? Because a lot of these states of plays, there'll be times where they put on some bullshit, and you'll just be like, man, what the fuck is this, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what? I'm not even reading the chat anymore. Damn, you guys are still going with the Filipino jokes. Holy shit. I was not being serious. I didn't really mean to start unloading with those fucking Filipino jokes. God damn. Holy shit. Dark side Filipino. Damn. Okay, but we got Nick. I'm just gonna move on, right? I'm just gonna keep my head forward. He says, point of view. It was the best state of play in years. Everybody loved it. And only the usual known miserable haters are only the usual known miserable haters are hating. It's like, brother, you know what's happening is the usual suspects are dick riding, right? And they're doing the same thing that they do with pretending that games are exclusives. Goddamn, yo, shout out to Francisco. He says, call 1-800-MARLIN for tech problem 6. Hey, listen, like I said, just wait till you guys get to the just wait till you guys till we get to that point, right? Just wait till we get to that segment, right? Like I said, I have funny. I'm gonna spoil it already, right? We're already a little bit into the show, right? I have like little coin names for each one of these, right? For Marlon, all I could say was it was the state of zest, right? He's not beating those allegations. That's all I gotta say, man. And yeah, the floodgate is open. Sigs, you open the gates, expect the flood. Yes, it's happening. I'm like, holy shit. Like I said, I'm just getting out of there. I'm just not even paying attention to it. Out of sight, out of mind. But literally, the usual. And look, Oliver Darko. The usual suspects can't even articulate what they expected from a state of play. Games. What the hell are you talking about? This is what I mean when these guys, it's always philosophical when it gets to PlayStation. They talking about games, boy. A lot of these games people already see, right? Now, like I said, as a consumer, right, as somebody in the PC ecosystem, I am very excited to play Death Stranding 2. I'm not going to get up here and cap. You know, I know a lot of people talk shit about the Death Stranding games. I enjoy them. I'm looking forward to that one, and I'm also looking forward to the remaster. But what the hell does that do for you PlayStation guys? All right, because Lord knows if it was up to you guys, you know, I would never get my hands on those PlayStation games, right? First party games, not remasters. Exactly. Like, I mean, they set out the standards, and I made sure to document it, right? I made sure to make it very clear what the quality is. And now all of a sudden these guys are throwing me for a fucking curveball, man. All I gotta say is it's hard to document all this shit sometimes, right? You know, it gets difficult, and it makes no sense, right? These guys are just saying stuff. It's not there's no way to logically parse through it. It's just a whole bunch of fanboy bullshit. But yeah, the state of zest. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. The state of zest. Wait till you guys see the shit with the hat guy though. No Kizzy, right? The question is, I'm gonna ask you guys: do you guys want to see the hat guy first? Because I'm slick thinking we're gonna start off with hat guy first. We're gonna start off with hat guy, but first things first, we got to get through the YouTube slop, right? I want to play that KFC award. Yeah, that chicken game looks dope. That's what I'm saying. There was some nice games in there. Like, I'm looking forward to that shit. That game looks fun. For real. Yeah. The Marlon game, yeah, the shit with Marlon is too funny, right? But we got Frogan, right? Shout out to Pegasus, right? The Twitch streamer Frogan is e-bagging, right? Her very small audience for money because she broke her wrist. Wrist. I want my wrist so cold, Lamoya in my fist. What y'all know about that shit, man? Y'all know Nathan about that, right? Okay, but nonetheless, let's see what she has to say. Why is Joppa on my screen? Because she needs some
money.
All right, let's hear it.
Is this a good question for your cast? Exclamation
Oh shit, my bad. I had this shit sped up, right?
point tips. Is this a goodbye stream for your cast? Exclamation point tip. Say goodbye to the cast. I need $500.
Wow.
I need $500 for tomorrow.
500
to pay for my cast. Exclamation point tip.
Exclamation point tip. I thought that she was on payroll for Hassan. Wow, if you look at the chat, they're spamming Hassan's face. I thought she was on payroll for Hassan.
What's up, Wart mate? How are you?
Where's wired rope, right?
I know, isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane, dude? $500 fucking dollars.
It's not that insane if you have a job. Wow. Wow. And then the dead air is crazy. Like, she's literally just on stream asking for money. Yeah, such a bum. Yeah, technically she is on Hassan's payroll. That's what I thought. I mean, look at that chat. That chat hasn't moved a... Look at that chat. That chat was... Golly.
Bruh, just use scissors. No, they have to take x-rays, and they have to pay the fee, then have to get the cast. It's so fucking irritating. Yeah, dude. Not having insurance fucked me.
Yeah, well, that's usually what happens when you don't have a job, right?
Not having insurance fucked me, but insurance is also so expensive.
Well, sometimes your job will offer insurance, right? If you have a job, right? You can get it through your job.
Unfortunately. Insurance is unfortunate.
Like I said, I'm going to hell. I ain't shit. But fuck her though, because she's a piece of shit, right? For what she said about soldiers with PTSD. So I get a pass for talking shit about her fat ass, right? I thought she was kicked. I don't even know. So she even said Hassan pays her well. So why is she begging? Oh, because he ain't paying her Nathan, right? You know, Hassan, he talks all that shit about capitalism, whatever, man. That boy Hassan is smart with his money, buddy. He's smart with his money. Okay, now peep this, because I've somewhat been showing you guys. I showed you guys this dude the other day, right? And I'm starting to feel old, even though I'm only 27 years old, right? I'm starting to feel old, right? Because I think this guy's 20, right? And like, he's a look maxer. This is the guy I showed you who's wearing fucking high heels, right? So now there's this new thing called bone smashing, right? Pause. I never knew what this was, so I wanted to see what you guys thought about this.
My mom used to take these away when I was growing up because I was always bone smashing with a hammer, you know?
And that's where she fucked up. She should have let you keep them hoes, right? You just keep on smashing your face with a hammer. I mean, wow, right? I guess he's trying to have like a chiseled jawline. I thought that like all has to do with like your body fat and everything. And I think they say that like your face is the last place that lets go of fat. Like, why not just, you know, I thought he works out and shit, right? Has to be clip farming. No way. There's no way he's literally smashing his fucking bones. I think they do it to like make your bones like inflammation or whatever.
Yeah. She had to hide them. Bone smashing's the way of life. Dude, yeah, they literally had to hide the hammer.
My sister boyfriend operates a striker. The striker, that striker door slammed on him one time. Crazy. God bless our troops. Yeah, for real. For real. Troops and allies. Amen to that.
So
I got a few friends who do it all the time. They just bang on the face.
You do it or what?
No, I'm not a big bone smasher myself.
He's like, yeah, I have friends who like bone smash all the time, dude. They're just fucking hitting on their face with a fucking hammer, dude. He's like, oh, you bone smash? He's like, no, I'm not a bone smasher, dude.
But my friend,
yeah,
Thomas, he like loves that shit.
Yeah, he like loves that shit, dude. He lives for it. I'm telling you, brother, CTE, brother, these guys are fucking cooked. Like, I hate to be that guy, especially when I'm like 27 years old, but this shit is goofy. No way there's actual guys sitting around banging their fucking face with hammers.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You gotta hit the chin hard.
Pause.
Yeah, get a few hits.
Yeah. Get a few hits in. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I already feel it.
You feel it? You feel your bones growing?
Yeah, I already feel it, yeah.
I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, you guys think I should start bone mash, right? What did I walk into? Oh, you walked into looks maxing, dude. They're bone mashing, right? Shout out to Jeremiah. Jeremiah knows. Well, see, Jeremiah's with the times. You know, they're trying to look max so they can mog everybody, right? You know what I mean? It's very weird. Like I said, I just always attributed this to like Black Pill, but like I feel like I said, I really feel like I'm getting old. Like I think maybe Black Pill is just old now, right? Maybe now I don't know what the fuck he's on. I guess he's just a looks maxer. I don't even know. Okay. Now to continue with YouTube slop, we got Pokimane, right? So Pokimane, apparently she has a neighbor, right? There's a reason I got to show this for the context, right? But apparently, as you guys know, right, Pokimane, she's been struggling to get with people, you know. Bro, you 27, you young. Yeah, I know I'm young, but I'm saying, put it like this. I remember social media when I was, the shit that was trending, right? When I was 20, and it damn sure wasn't smashing your face with a fucking hammer. Niggas was doing stupid shit like, the pass out game and whatnot. Like they were killing their brain cells like that, right? A little bit better than, smashing your face with a hammer, if you ask me, but still stupid. I didn't do that shit. You know, I would just get geeked if, you know, humanity is fried up. Yeah, I know it is. But nonetheless, right? So peep this shit right here.
Lord Drop, I have to introduce you to a recurring character in my
Powerball said, when I was 20, there wasn't YouTube. Damn.
This is Chris, also known as Sunkiss, also known as my neighbor. We met
Wow. So his name is Chris, also known as Sunkiss, and he's her neighbor.
at one of those everybody in the building gets together kind of parties. And then there were board games for people in the building, so we got to know each other at board game nights. Chris cooks a lot, gyms a lot, and he sings. Chris, sing.
Damn, she's got this guy on. She got this guy on a fucking leash, like he's just a little simp. I mean, holy shit, right? I'm not saying it's bad for a guy to cook, but he's just in the background, like performative as fuck, and she's like, Chris, sing, right? You know, that actually wasn't too bad, right? No, but he's definitely smashing.
Damn, I'm pretty boring.
Okay, me too. Also, he makes really cute sibling content. His brother and sister who are both.
Yeah, she's like, Chris, sing. And then she fucking cried. Could you imagine if this was reversed? If this was reversed, oh boy, they'd be taking his ass to town if he was like, bitch, sing.
Can you show them what you're cooking?
Yeah.
This is a Chilean sea bass lemon caper butter sauce.
Lemon caper butter sauce. Oh,
And he sings a lot of songs in China/in Chinese.
oh, he can sing in Chinese. God damn, right? Is he a doctor, right? An episode of Boondocks, yeah, literally.
Really?
Yeah.
我们今生注定是沧桑。
Right? Wow. Yeah, and like I said, he's definitely clapping those cheeks, right? Now, the only reason I show you that, right, is because this is led, yeah, he's really working for that. Oh, brother, she's putting his ass through the ringer, right? I mean, god damn, right? So peep this, right? Because this leads to this right here, right? Pokemon has lost a huge percentage. She's lost a huge percentage of her simp viewers when it's rumored that she has a boyfriend. Now she's saying that she's single, so she can get her simp followers back. All right, let's listen to this shit, right?
I also have big news.
Oh my god.
You
You have a boyfriend?
We don't do boyfriends.
Wow, right? So let me guess. So we're supposed to believe that this man in there cooking you Chilean bass and shit, singing in Chinese and whatnot. Right? We're supposed to believe that he ain't clapping the cheeks. Now, granted, he did look like he was a simp, but I mean, let's just be honest. In today's day and age, all these females are going. Right? Yeah, stop the cap, right? Such a cap.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's either like ring husband or it's like, I don't know. Maybe we're talking. And maybe sometimes I don't want to talk. Anyways.
Oh, yeah. So he's just hitting and quitting, right? In the spirit of Kevin Samuels, as I take a sip of my Red Bull, right?
So, I also have big news.
I just wanted to show you that. Yeah. We don't do boyfriends. Yeah. Well, I thought she was engaged to herself, right? All I can do is just shout out to Curry Cosmo. She just ... Yeah, she hated the rich. Yeah. Like I said, I thought she bought herself a ring, right? I thought she was in love with herself. Monster is better. I need to get back on my Monster-ish, right? The thing I like about Red Bull is it's not that much, right? I could chug a fucking Red Bull like it's Nathan, right? Okay, now on that note of like YouTube slop, right? Look at this shit right here. I don't know who this brother is, but his wife has literally gone out of her way to make a fool out of him, right? And it's all happening live, right? So of course, you guys already know I'm gonna talk my shit, and we're gonna react to this shit, right? We actually have a couple clips of this shit, and it just keeps on getting worse and worse, right? Can you explain the barks? Okay. Kevin Samuels used to play that shit. He would do the... And that essentially is just you're gonna have to get a dog and die alone. That's essentially what that means, right? All the people who watch Kevin Samuels know what that means, but he would play that whenever you'd have like kind of like your headstrong, I'm a PhD as female, and she's just like, oh, I'm the prize or whatever. He would just be like, buy a dog and die alone, right? Shout out to Kevin Samuels, man, right? So, like I said, I know some of y'all may not know what that is, but that's what it is. He said, got it, yeah. My boy says the bark means
I like sausage in the morning.
Okay, now peep this shit, right?
Oh man.
Okay, so this Myron Gaines dude, I'm pretty sure he's from Fresh and Fit, right? Apparently he's been calling her out because she's been making him look stupid, right? Who the Rudy Poo is this cat, bro? What are we doing? I don't even know what you're talking about, right? Shout out to Karen Raisin Potato Salad, right? But nonetheless, right, he's been going back and forth, I guess, because Myron has been calling out this dude about what his girl is doing and whatnot, right? I want you to peep this shit right here, right? This is gonna be some funny shit, right? All I'm saying is she has been exposing his ass all over Twitter. It's crazy.
I can, but it's Myron. He says, I see trouble in a rose. And that was like the second or third time he DM'd me and sent his message because I never replied. And at that time, this was like, I don't know, a year after we got engaged and I had our engagement picture on a profile and he's still trying to slide in my DMs. Like, the fuck do you want? I'm not interested.
Yeah, no prenup. I mean, the fact that she has these messages just saved and her shit isn't locked down, I mean, I don't think this is really a clapback, to be honest. And I think this doesn't really... yeah, he does look tired. I don't think this really negates all the shit that she's been doing, right? Throwing him under the bus.
You're ugly, you talk shit about women. So what the fuck you messaging me for?
Bro really thought that he was about to cuck me. Nice try.
He's on the juice, bro. Yeah, he's definitely on the juice.
Podcast trying to capitalize on this situation he knows nothing about because he's bitter. He got rejected. Fuck off.
I mean, I don't know. I think because you guys are doing this live, I think everybody's kind of seeing what's going on with your relationship, and it's not looking good, right? Mind you, look at this shit right here, because look at his head. Pause. Yeah, why isn't he blocked? That's a great question. Great question. And I mean, I'm not going to pull up her IG, but if you looked at her IG around the time, right? I mean, she looked like a single woman. That's pretty much the response that was given was she has an IG where she looks like a single woman, right? So peep this shit right here, right? Look at this shit, right? Because apparently now Larry Wheels crashed out after his supermodel wife AI generated a picture of her holding Rampage Jackson. I don't know if you guys remember, but I literally talked about this shit where there was a picture of Rampage Jackson and she was literally talking about how he's fine and everything. She's gonna fuck around and AI generate a picture of them together while they're on stream. This is what I'm saying. She is literally trying her hardest to make this man look like a fucking cuck.
Oh no. Who did this? Me. What?
Wow. Look at this shit. You see the look on this guy's face? He said, what?
Who did this? Me. What? After all the memes that have been going viral on the internet, this is what you come up with? Yeah. While I'm on live?
Yeah. She's just like, yeah, I have no respect for you. And she's just like, and you didn't get a prenup, right? She's like, and you didn't get a prenup. She's like, yeah, the disrespect. She's like, buddy, you're cooked. I mean, this is pain.
Funny.
Yeah, funny.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, we know. And you know what? I agree, Larry. I don't think that's funny either, right? I think that's very rude, right? Very rude of her. It's very bad faith of her to do that while you're live on stream, right? Embarrassing, right? He might need to stop with the madam streams, right? Might need to stop with the madam streams, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because like I said, he's not cooked, he's cucked. I know. The funny thing is, it gets worse. We got 2 more clips. Now, granted, these are only like 45 seconds clips, but it just keeps on getting worse. That's why I'm saying this might be some Adam 22 shit, and they're just getting a shit ton of like views and whatnot, so they're just playing into it at the cost of his dignity, right? Let's just be honest, it wouldn't be the first time we see some shit like this. I mean, it just keeps on getting worse. Yeah, it gets worse. Yes, it does. Now peep this one.
But we're getting that back though.
Yes.
Wow. She says, but we're getting that bag though. Yeah, at the cost of your husband's respect.
But we're getting that back though.
Yes.
Left and right. Let's not talk about how much we made.
Hey, but you know what they say, man. All money ain't good money, right? I mean, goddamn.
People mad about it, but our bank account is getting bigger and bigger.
Wow. And look at this. She keeps on talking about the money. He's like, he doesn't give a fuck about that, right? He's thinking about like their marriage, right? His reputation. She's just like, I'll keep on making you look like a cuck. She's like, I'll keep on joking about you, right? I'll keep on throwing you under the bus, right?
What do you mean? She's saying we're getting to that bag. She's using you and you will take everything soon. But don't you see we're doing this
Yo, you guys notice? They're definitely locals now. They always read the fucking messages out loud. This is insane.
Don't you see we're doing this together? So what do you mean? It's us making the bag, not just him. It's two of us doing this shit. So yeah.
It's a team effort.
And his money is my money, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
The money that we earn together is your money, absolutely.
Exactly.
Oh, he's cooked. She's cooked. She literally just said, his money is my money. Oh, yeah, brother, get him out of there. Yeah, he's cooked and cucked. I mean, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. You could just tell he knows he's fucked up. And like I said, it gets worse. I think this is the last one, right? This is the last one, right? If that wasn't bad enough, here's the last one, right? Because I know you guys are wondering how it can get worse, right?
Beautiful chest, as he says, for your bicep. You have beautiful bicep. He's so.
She's talking about this guy right here that I guess he used to work out with, right? Look how she talks about this man's physique, right?
Beautiful chest, as he says, for your bicep. You have beautiful bicep. He's so wholesome.
Yes.
Honestly, Smile is such a wholesome guy. He's like a soft teddy bear. He's so soft-spoken, so polite. Like, you just want to give him a hug and just be like,
so wholesome, so polite. Look at how she's salivating. She's like, you just want to give him a hug.
he's a big, giant teddy bear. Honestly, he's so sweet.
You see, first she starts off calling his biceps beautiful, right? Yeah, a mouth hug maybe. Yeah, for real. I mean, goddamn.
Beautiful chest, as he says.
She says beautiful chest.
Bicep. You have beautiful bicep. He's so.
Beautiful chest, beautiful bicep. And then she just says you just want to give him a big old hug. Yeah, I mean, like I said, prayers go out for Larry Wheels, man. It is not looking good for that boy, man. For real. It is not looking good. Yeah, he's dead inside. You guys know that fucking song from goddamn what's it called? XXX Zentacion, goddamn, right? Okay, let me look and see. Okay. I think that might just be just about all the YouTube nonsense, right? One second, let me look and see. Yeah. Okay. All right, now peep this. All right, so now we can get into the Phil shit. Very light Phil segment, right? And then we're gonna get into all the fanboy nonsense, right? But this shit is, I'm not gonna lie, this shit is insane. So yet again, Phil was up at 2 a.m. drunk. And when I say this, I know some of you guys think that I'm being hyperbolic, right? Anybody who's been in the snort text knows. Yo, not to throw out the stream, but I finished The Witcher 3. I got the ending where Geralt ends up in jail at the end. Never saw that ending before. Oh, wow. Shout out to John Bon the Zombie. I don't know what type of ending I got, but I just know he was really upset and depressed and shit, right? I finished that shit a minute ago, man. And shout out to Raymond Webb. She says, bet she got an awful set of roast beef curtains. Hey, I agree. Listen, like throwing a hot dog down a hole. Disgusting, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb, man. I agree, 1,000%. He said, wow, he spent money. Yeah, literally. Listen to this. He says, stop playing this. I know you hate it, and these guys have been trolling you the entire time. Your mods never unbanned my DSP Reacts account, which I normally use to chat. They ban people way too much, and it hurts you. Let's chat a bit, right? So as you can see, he was begging for Wing's attention yet again. on his alt account, on a sock account, even though he loves to talk shit about the trolls. You guys aren't ready for this, right? Like, you guys are not ready. This is like, all I can say is, like, brother gets so felted. I don't even want to spoil this for you, right? I'm just going to go right into it. When I tell you this guy is a fucking bomb, right? I'm just going to let it speak for itself, right?
Right now,
like, this might just be one of those reactions where it just has to play for itself, right? This ends up being a phone call at 3 a.m. with Wings of Redemption, but you guys will never guess what happened. Mind you, Wings of Redemption, he has the call playing through the speaker, or maybe they're talking on Discord. Phil doesn't know this. You guys are never going to believe the phone call that fucking happens live for everyone to see. This shit is crazy. That's all I got to say. This shit is just insane, right? But it confirms everything that we already knew about Phil.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really, really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
And I fought that stupid Golden Knight guy. I forgot his name.
Okay, so they're talking on the phone right now. You guys are going to hear this. This brother Phil, you could tell he was so drunk, right? That's why he loves to sit here and talk like he's so much better in a better space. Oh, brother, he's a drunk, miserable bum who sits up all night looking at the tractor content and everything, and this just confirms it.
Till I beat him, you know? Like, and everyone to this day still quotes it. Oh, my God, Phil. You were an idiot, but it's the most entertaining thing because
it's unique. Is what people.
Do you guys hear how sauce this man is?
Remember it as, but like I want to bring this up though, and like I think you're disregarding this is like trends happen, especially in like the online space. Like, and I'm gonna reference this. There's a girl that I know you watch. She makes like video content of old games like
I'm
Juggernaut.
sorry, baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Because they're being insanely loud.
I am.
Yo, let me turn up the audio enhancer. Do you guys hear Cat in the background? Not Cat in the background at 3 a.m. saying you're being insanely loud, you drunk bum, right? Take your ass to sleep. You drunk bum. Up insanely loud, not Fat Cat. Waking up, shaking the house, telling you to shut your ass up. Oh my God, he is felted. What did she say? Let me play this one more time.
She makes like video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Because they're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry.
She says you're being insanely loud, and he's just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 1 second. I might be able to find a version of this shit. 1 second. Let me see. That might just be the best version I have of this.
I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. My wife wants me to go to sleep. My wife runs the house. I'm sorry, guys.
But
this is why I don't do this stuff at night, you know. And I didn't know I was being this loud, so I gotta go.
Okay.
Cat has a job. It needs her sleep. Precisely. It's so funny how he's literally just a shell of himself, right? I mean, it's so hilarious that she comes in and she's like, you're being insanely loud. And he's just like, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God.
It was a fun conversation, though, and this is why I would like to have you on my podcast.
Meet my bestie.
Well, can I finish this point before you leave?
Yeah. Go.
Yeah. Wings is like, before you leave, I know your wife is telling you have to go. But can I get this point off before you go?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I know you watch a content critic called Early Bird.
Just go in a different room. He's in another room, apparently, right? Don't worry. We're going to get the full context, right? He's going to go on to explain it, right?
Right. You reference that, like Early Bird. She's like she makes like old video games. It's like she does like little video essays on them. Well, like that's what's popular on YouTube right now, the video essay. And what's going to be popular 2 years from now might not be the video essay, but right now that's the new hotness. And that's what replaced Let's Plays. And Let's Plays still happen, but they're less popular than they were
Okay, so he's just yapping, right? I just wanted to catch that part, right? Because that was the part that was the most funniest, right? So he does talk about this a little bit, right? We'll listen to a little bit of this, and then we'll get into the hat guy stream, right? 1 second. Yeah, let's plays are lazy. I mean, I know people who play it. Like, I just think, put it like this: some people can do it, some people can't, right? Some people you just watch. Like, some people they play games and people show up, right? Like, Asmongold can do the shit, right? I know a lot of people don't like him, but Synthetic Man, right? Synthetic Man, whenever he does Let's Plays, mad people show up, right? Nope, a lot of people hate the man, right? But he plays games and people do show up. So, I mean, I definitely do think that there are people who could do, like, Let's Plays, but, you know, you got to be entertaining, right? It is hard to get into. It is hard, I guess, to have people watch you play it because people want to play it themselves. The people who can are entertaining, and it's more like games plus combos. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. That's what it is, right? Like, you can't just boot up and just play the game. I feel like that has gotten extremely saturated. 1 second. Let me play this shit real quick. I'm trying to find the duty streams, right? Yeah, Moist Critical and Rad Brad. Yeah, there are some people who could still do it, right? I mean, I've even seen like MK Ice and Fire. Yeah, for sure. And there's also, you know, even Fighting Cowboy, right? When a Dark Souls game comes out or a Souls-like game, right? You know, there's definitely people who can still do that shit for sure, right? You know, I just think it's hard for certain people to get into, but I wouldn't give up per se, right? You know, don't wish for it to be easier. Just wish to get better, right? You know, that's how I look at that shit, right? You got to get butter, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because now he's gonna discuss this shit right here.
R2, all right? So this is going to be a packed podcast, just to forewarn everyone, because there's so much to react to, and we got to get to it. But before we get there, let's go ahead and address the elephant in the room.
That's a poor choice of words, considering the source material that you're about to discuss, but I'm not even going to go there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's just go ahead and jump headfirst into it so I can talk about this and get it out of the way, and then we can move on to gaming. All right?
Yeah. Let's talk about it, Phil.
Last night, something crazy happened out of nowhere, completely unexpected. All right, let's talk about it.
No, we can't really say that. Cat is in the room. Yeah, I know. Slide dissing Cat. I know. Cat catching strays. You can't really say out of nowhere because everybody says that you're miserable. Everybody says that you're no better than the trolls or detractors. Everybody says that you're a drunk. And let's just be honest, Phil. You were drunk out of your mind. I don't know what you were doing with Wings, right? And you keep on trying to talk to Wings because I guess you think you're better than him. I'm going to show you this because, you know, of course, they're probably felting him in the kick chat. You just proved that you're no different than the detractor channels and that you love drama and that you were up way too late. It's funny because Lothar God was talking about this shit. You're up at like 3 a.m., you know, in your bed with your wife thinking about other men. You leave your wife to go to another room and you still were too loud. That just shows you were way too gone off the gin.
So I'm in bed with my wife. All right.
Yeah,
my wife's asleep.
Yeah.
I'm not asleep.
Yeah, you're not, but you're watching detractor content.
Because I'm more of a night owl. I stay up later. In fact, I've told you guys many times I kind of stay up late, sometimes doing work, just sometimes relaxing. And it just so happens that I am just on the internet, on YouTube, and in my recommended, I see a video. It's Wings of Redemption. He's actually...
I hate this cope. I hate I wasn't looking for the video. It just popped up in my recommended. Phil, you've showed up to his chats many of times, and every single time you send money and you try to get on some type of moral high ground and try to explain to him how he should make his content, right? When you're fucking struggling to stay relevant yourself, right? I mean, quit acting like this was just an accident, right? Like you just so happened to end up in his chat. Brother, you're always watching Wings. You're like fucking obsessed with him ever since he ghosted you.
Actually streaming. But it says he's playing Arc Raiders. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wings of Redemption is playing Arc Raiders? He doesn't play Arc Raiders. He hates that game. He detests that game.
Yeah, but both of you guys play games that you hate for the goddamn money, right?
So I know that something is up. All right? So I clicked on it. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have said, I'll have some self-restraint. Let's not do this. But I clicked on it, okay?
Yeah. So and you see the kick. I got drunk last night, too. Yeah. Are you going to bring up how you were drunk as well?
Start watching Wings stream. And
yeah, he starts, and look at the kick chat. Your wife was right next to you. Yes, he's in bed watching a Wing stream. I mean, this is just wicked work.
And basically what's happened is Wings of Redemption is in a party with two guys who I don't know who they are. Okay,
yeah. He says that like he doesn't play games, like it's a chore. Exactly. That's why it's like the pot calling the kettle black. But he wants to come in and get on a moral high ground and talk down the wings. It is insane to me.
Assuming they're acquaintances or people that he knows that he's done co-op with before. And I'm like, well, this will be interesting because I played Arc Raiders for a couple of months. I'm curious, what the gameplay will be. He doesn't play this game, right?
Yeah.
And so
you're curious about what he's doing late at night while you're in bed with your wife, right? Crazy, right? Valentine weekend is right around the corner, and this is what you do, right?
So I'm watching it. It becomes fast.
Yeah, this is Phil's version of getting drunk and texting an ex. Yes.
Fascinating because he's playing it totally the opposite of how most people do. He's outright saying in his commentary, I hate this game and I hate looting. Looting is for wimps and a word I can't say. And basically, you should be killing everyone, right?
Based?
You should be killing everyone. That's the whole, and the teammates are like, well, that's not really how you play. It's really PvE. You're supposed to like team up. And yes, you can snake people.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What's up with this project friendship shit, right? I mean, come on now.
But you're not supposed to. And Wings is just like, no, we should go be killing people right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it ends up being this crazy.
I mean, you know what they say, the best loot is on the players, right? That's where you get the best loot.
Stream of him teaming up with these guys, right? I watched it for maybe like 15 minutes. And then all of a sudden, as I'm listening to the stream, I realize something's up because the commentary of the guys, I started noticing that the things that they're saying is kind of like sneak disses. All right. Like they said to him, what's that meme? It's a countdown. It's like 14, 13, 12 times or something like that. That's a detractor meme against Wings. I don't even know what it means, but that's
yes, you do because you watch all the detractor content.
It's a detractor meme. Okay. One guy.
Brother, this happens to you all the time, right? Shout out to Capoto. He says, I love your humor. I listen while I work. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, brother. I'm doing great, man. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this while you're at work, man. For real, for real. Shout out to you, man.
Literally can't stop talking about otters. I don't even know what that is. Something new? I don't know.
Brother, this happens in your stream all the time. All the people who donate money to you, it all is like hidden with like sneak disses and everything. I mean, brother, this is the same shit that happens to you, man. And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, I mean, Arc is PvP, PvE, but it's still a fun time. Yeah, don't get me wrong, right? I do know that there's people who like to do the PvE and everything, right? But for him to be like, that's not how you're supposed to play it. It's funny, if you look at the chat right here, Buckwell says, a big part of the game is PvP. You just avoided it. I think he's been listening to Lono with the Project of Friendship, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader.
But anyway, so basically, it's the age of consent meme. See, people are informing me now because I don't even know what these are. People are saying that's the age of consent meme against Wings, okay? So, basically, these guys are doing these memes that are totally anti-Wings, and he is completely oblivious to it. Completely oblivious to it. I'm like, I know what's going to happen. These guys are going to do something to get Wings in trouble. That's why they've teamed up with him here. So I'm basically trying to now type in chat to tell Wings, hey, Wings, FYI, this is a problem. These guys, I don't know who they are, but literally every other word out of their mouths is a detractor meme at this point, and you're not catching.
Yeah, I thought he didn't care about other people's content. Exactly. He's trying to make it seem like he's trying to help Wings, but my main question is, how is he going to help Wings with detractors when he can't even help himself? This guy siebes and molds on the regular about his detractors. Like, this will be the last person that you'd want to take advice from. Like, you would think, like, oh, he deals with trolls and detractors all the time. He has experience, but it's like he fails miserably every time. He always handles it the worst way.
They're going to do something.
And shout out to Web Dave, man. W's in the chat. He says, shout out to Sigs. Great show, my dude. Talk that shit. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. He's been a member for 4 months, man. W's in the chat, man. Shout out to Web Dave.
Like, this is some kind of a setup, right? I go to type in his chat.
Oh, yeah, that hairline is wicked.
And it won't go through. Like,
you're blocked.
Like it's going through.
Brother, you've been blocked since the last time you went in there.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. You were in there on your fucking high horse trying to tell him how he should run his stream. You were like, hey, I'll hit your goal. Talk to me on some weirdo shit. Yeah, you're blocked, right? You're blocked because you're a fucking bum. And Wings wants nothing to do with you, right? Is he concerned trolling? Yes, that is exactly what he's doing. Buddy, you're blocked.
But it's not going through.
You're blocked.
And I'm like, what is happening?
You're banned.
Happening here? I can't talk to the guy. And then I thought back and I'm like, wait a minute. Do you remember what happened a couple months ago or a few months ago? So back in December.
Oh. You mean back in December when it was late at night again and you were drunk as fuck, running your mouth in his chat, sending in super chats. Oh.
Remember, Wings was supposed to be on my podcast, this show.
My God.
Okay? And he canceled. I then tried to reschedule a few times and he started ignoring me and not responding.
Yes. Oh my God. This brother is so fucking desperate. One more time, right? I mean, dog, you have been obsessed with this man ever since he ghosted you.
I then tried to reschedule a few times and he started ignoring me and not responding.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes, and you thought it was a good idea to go into his fucking chat when obviously he just wants nothing to do with you. Instead of just leaving him alone, you didn't want to accept that, right? Because I guess you feel entitled to a stream with him or something. I don't know.
And the only way that I could get his attention was to go onto one of his live streams at around the same time that I did last night, okay?
Yeah.
Because that's when he...
No, because you're drunk, right? Because you're a drunk bum. And this is how you spend your nights. And it's just funny because you talk shit about the trolls and the detractors, but you do the same shit.
Broadcast. Like, he's always kind of broadcasting at ridiculous hours.
Yeah, ignoring you like Asmongold too, yes.
And I jumped on there and was trying to get his attention then to get an answer about, hey, will you join my stream or whatever?
Nope. Not happening.
You had an answer. He was ignoring you. You just didn't like the fact that he ghosted you.
And apparently one of his moderators permanently timed me out, which means I'm not banned. Like, I can see the chat and I can try to type, but my text never goes through. Now, I didn't know that because I haven't tried to type in a Wings chat in like 2 months, right? So now here we are in a situation.
Yeah, he doesn't care about you, DSP. Move on, bro. You have a wife, but act like Wings' ex-boyfriend. He is so upset that he got ghosted.
I absolutely need him to see that he's about to get into trouble with these guys. I'm trying to help the guy, and my text won't go through. So the first thing that I do, I jump on Discord and I try to message him, and I don't know if he's going to see that or not because he's in the middle of the game. So I'm like, what else can I do? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's actually like doing his stream, playing a game, right? He's not worried about you. Like, this guy thinks he's like a very important person. Like, this guy thinks that like when he shows up to someone's chat, they have to stop everything they're doing, right? Yeah. Soulful Phil.
I could just log into my other account because the thing is, if you haven't noticed, when we react to stuff, I'm using my DSP Reacts account because that's the one that I have as a YouTube premium.
Oh, so you hopped on your sock account, your alt account.
Premium sub, so I don't see ads on YouTube. So that's what I use to watch videos. But I also, of course, have my DSP gaming account.
This guy is mad. His fake benevolence was blocked. Sub Sigs in chat. What up, Silver Wolf? Dropping the facts as always.
Which is my verified account and everything on YouTube. I don't have the premium membership on that one, but it still works. So I said, oh, I'll switch accounts. So I switched accounts. I jumped back into his chat. Okay.
Yeah, so you went on your alt. Literally, he'd be talking shit about the trolls on their alts and their sock account. So you went on your sock account.
And now I'm trying to talk to the guy. And again, he's basically not seeing me. And I'm like, the only way I'm going to get this guy's attention so he doesn't get in trouble, I'll send him a super chat. So I send him a super chat.
Yeah.
All right. Because I want him to stop playing with these guys. I'm like, dude, if you keep playing with these guys, they're going to mess with you. They're going to make content for detractors. This is awful.
Oh, no. Oh,
so
no.
I send him the super chat. All right. And then finally.
Yeah, why super chat 50 though? Oh, because he has to show Wings. How bountiful. All the fruits of his labor, how he's successful, and that's why he's offering help. He's like, listen, Wings, I'll hit your goal, right? I don't know if you guys remember the last time he was in his chat when he ghosted him. He was asking the mods. He was like, what's his goal? What's his goal? I'll hit it for him so I can talk to him. He was trying to hit Wings' goal so Wings could stop whatever the fuck he was doing, and Wings just ignored his ass.
Finally, he sees it. He reads it. And he's like, oh, okay. And basically he says he stops the game, like he ended that game. He rushed to end the game because he saw my super chat warning him that these guys were doing detractor stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, I'm going to go on a break. Okay. And I'm like, oh no. He leaves their mics on.
Oh no.
He walks away from his stream.
Because of you.
Leaving these guys' microphones on. I can't explain that. Okay? So he goes.
DSP, I don't know if you guys seen it, but there was a chat that said DSP really thinks he's the White Knight. Yeah, jealous X energy.
And
Yes.
he does it. And guess what happens when he walks away to use the bathroom? Just take a wild guess. Can you? Let's see. Top 5 things that would happen. Number 1, that's what happened. Okay, they said the N-word on his stream multiple times.
Okay, but haven't you said the N-word? Right? Like, I mean, isn't this something that you've done before?
No, I think it was a clip. I don't think they were saying it, but there was some clip that they kept playing, and he just kept saying the N-word over and over and over in a loop publicly.
Oh, no, and during Black History Month, right? Oh, God.
On his stream. So he comes back, and now me and his moderators are trying to tell him, dude, you have to shut this down like right now, because if you don't, YouTube is going to end up holding you accountable. Oh, people are saying that's a clip of him saying it. Now, I don't know that. All I know is it was someone saying the N.
Yeah, he probably, I don't know too much about Wings, but yeah, he probably has a clip of him saying that word just like you do.
People are saying it's a clip of him saying it. I didn't know that. So you guys are informing me more than I would know of any of this stuff.
Again, those guys were dead ass trying to get Wings banned. Okay, I can believe that, but it's like literally the same shit be happening with Phil.
Okay. So basically, I'm like, you got to shut this down, dude. You're going to get in massive trouble if this is on your channel. So he did. He shut down the stream. He deleted it. He restarted the stream. And basically, I was in chat and I was, talking to him. And then he called me on Discord. Now, I was not expecting that at all. Like, I was intending to just maybe have a chat with him in the chat for like a couple minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah, while you're in bed with your wife. Go on.
Maybe just talk and see how he's doing and see what just happened. Like, who are these guys? Why are they messing with him like that? And he
but why are you trying to talk to him while he's on stream, right?
Calls me on Discord, all right? I shouldn't have answered because it was the middle of the morning, right? So what I did is he's called me on Discord. I got out of bed. I came in here and I answered his call and we talked for like 30 minutes about everything.
Yeah, you left your warm bed to go talk to Wings.
We talked about these guys who were trying to mess with him and he thought that they were his friends. And because he had done co-op with them before. And I'm like, dude, they're not your friends. This is the same as your other co-op buddies and people are trying to bait you all the time.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. What a lie. You wanted that, bozo. Yeah, he literally sent $50.
And we had a long conversation, probably like 30, 40 minutes, I would say.
Wow. 30 or 40 minutes. What a bum.
About a million things. Okay. So that's that. That's what happened. And then basically what happened was as we were talking, my wife woke up and walked across the house and opened the door and said, "You're being insanely loud over here. Why are you doing this in the middle of the morning?" And rightfully so, she has the right to yell at me. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of the morning.
Yeah, because she has a job, you bum, right? Listen to this fucking cuck.
My fault. I already apologized to her. I shouldn't have done that. She has the right to sleep.
Yeah.
Just because I'm more of a night owl and I stay up later.
No. No. Just because you're a bum and you don't have any daily responsibilities. Yeah, she said get a job. Yeah, she told him shut up.
Goes to sleep earlier than me because she works earlier.
Yeah,
it's
yeah. She's the only one who works in the house.
Stuff that I should have never taken the call. What I should have done was denied the call and instead said to Wings, "Hey, I'm not going to take your call, but we can talk in chat because my wife is asleep."
Yeah, my wife.
But I didn't do that. Okay. So
we need the isolated cat audio. I have to find it. If anybody can find it on Twitter, because I knew it was out there. I know somebody actually did that. They enhanced it, and you were able to hear everything that he said. Right? If anything, let me look for it real quick.
Basically, look at these idiots. What are you talking about? She woke up and walked across the house. Yes, I just said I left the bedroom and came into the office to talk to Wings because I didn't want to wake up my wife, and then I ended up waking up my wife because I'm an idiot. Okay. So anyway, it is what it is. All right. And basically, there's nothing bad about the conversation we had whatsoever at all. I think that hopefully it was a conversation that he will get something out of. Notably, just in summary, the guy is miserable and doesn't want to stream games anymore. Like he outright does.
Like you. And that's what's so funny, how he constantly wants to talk about Wings and how he's miserable and how he doesn't want to stream games. Brother, you're miserable. The only time you ever stream games is for
money.
And if it doesn't hit the goal, you quit it. So I don't understand how you feel like you are in a position where you can look down on Wings. That's the only reason why you want to talk to him, because you feel like he's the only person that you can like dunk on, because literally everyone dunks on you because you're a bum, the biggest bum on the internet.
Doesn't want to do it, but he says he's trapped and he can't really do any other kind of work. And I was trying to get him to figure out, what is it that you want to do then? Do you want to be a podcaster? Do you want to make other kinds of content? He's got to figure something out for himself. If not just sit. I mean, the dude is
Brother, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna be begging for the rest of your life? No way he's trying to tell Wings that he needs to figure something out. What are you gonna do?
Now,
maybe when you figure it out, you can give him an answer. Brother, you guys are damn near in the same boat.
Point where he's playing Arc Raiders at 1 o'clock in the morning with two people who he thinks are his friends who are actually trolls who are spamming the N-word on his mic on his stream. This is not the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not the way.
Not the way.
In reality, you guys are right. I probably shouldn't be bothering. Like, why is it my problem? It's not.
Yeah, it's not. You're being nosy. I guess this just makes you feel better about yourself. I don't know.
It's not my problem. It's his problem to figure out his own life. But, you know, I'd like to try to help people, and maybe that's just not my job, and I should step back. You know, maybe that's the case. Maybe I should just be like, all right, you know what? Wings is Wings. If he's going to make mistakes, he's going to make mistakes, and I can't stop him from making those mistakes. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is. So,
oh, wow. Powerball says it wasn't on Wings' mic. It was being captured through game audio. Damn. Like I said, if you guys can find the clip of the audio enhanced, I'll definitely play it. And maybe I'll find it because I do plan on streaming on Sunday as well.
That's what happened. And basically at this point, yeah, now I'm never going to be accepting calls from Wings of Redemption in the middle of the morning ever again on Discord. That's probably...
Okay, so yeah, because it wasn't your fault. That's why Kat was woken up, right? Not because you were being loud and you were drunk, right? Because we could tell by how you sounded on the phone that you were sauced out of your mind. Not because you were up late at night being a fool. When your wife, who actually has to work, has a job that she has to attend the next day. That's not the reason why, but because Wings called you, that's the reason why she got woken up, right? Like it was nothing's ever his fault. This shit is insane.
A bad idea, particularly because it's going to wake up my wife, and you know, will anything ever come of it? Like, I hope that he got something out of the conversation.
Oh wait, so he literally answered the call in bed with Wings? No, he was chatting with Wings in bed when Wings called him. He hopped out of bed and left Kat all alone. To answer the phone in his office, right, in his workroom.
I don't know if he did. I hope he took some of the stuff that I said to heart. I do feel like Wings can succeed. Okay, seriously, I know that he can succeed, 100%. I feel for the guy, but he has to get out of this this loop that basically he's stuck in. This loop of he can't make money, he can't get views, he can't get any kind of notoriety on the internet. His trolls are the reason because they troll him and mess up with his content, so then it gets him depressed. So then he drinks soda and he eats bad and he can't sleep.
Brother. This is literally you. Only difference is when you fucking eat bad and poorly, you call it DSP tries it and you drink off camera, right? But even that shit was captured last night.
And that screws up his schedule. So then he can't do other things either. And now his whole life is messed up. And then it just gives more ammo to his trolls to make more content.
Yeah, holy projection. I mean, this was just a projection masterclass.
Then messes with him. You see what I'm saying? It's an endless loop.
Yes.
He needs to break
endless
the loop. I can't do it for him. No one can do it for him. He's got to do it for himself, right?
From this guy. From fucking this guy talking about breaking the loop. Insane.
And I hope that he will.
Yeah, he doesn't see the parallel.
But there's not much I can do about it, you know? Yeah. To be honest, I feel like something that he should do is stop just doing gameplay constantly.
Oh.
He should. And he should move on to other kinds of conversational content. Because the thing is, the Lolcow Live thing he was doing was the right way, just in the wrong form.
So then why didn't you accept the money? I think Keemstar offered him like 50,000.
I think that Wings can do really good in a talking format, a podcast, or as a guest on a show.
Oh. This guy thinks he's so fucking slick. Listen to this.
Wings can do really good in a talking format, a podcast, or as a guest on a show.
Yeah, a guest on your dead show.
Not Lolcow Live.
Yeah, Phil, you were just a big hypocrite. You said you don't care about other content creators, but here you are trying to insert yourself in other people's business. You were just very slimy. And the thing about it is, it's like he's obviously still has like some type of animosity towards Wings, but he's trying to do it from like this holier than thou position, like he's trying to give advice. When literally you can hold up a mirror for everything that he said.
Degrading show where it's constant embarrassment and constant what's the next stunt or prank we can pull to, as he said, to turn it into a marathon. You know what I'm saying? And he shouldn't do that. He shouldn't be trying to just completely embarrass himself constantly to make money. It should be content that he wants to make. And that was the problem with Lol Cow Live. It's obvious he didn't want to make that content, but it was the only content he could make to make money, right? So he needs to find.
I mean, shit, I guess it was better than begging, right? But I hear that he begs too. So, I mean, I guess it's just a low-cow team.
Balance where he can make content he's okay making, and it also makes him money. I found that. I'm lucky enough and I'm happy enough to know that I'm here. I'm a podcaster. I'm also a gamer. I could do all these fun things, and I love doing them, and I make a living doing it. He's miserable with what he's doing. At least that's what he says. And you got to take him at face value for what he's saying, right?
Why is he belittling Wings too much? Like he's a massive content creator? Because this is literally the only person he can belittle. And I mean, like I said, I don't even think he's doing it well, right? I guess this is the one person on the fucking YouTube platform that he feels like he has the high ground on. So he's never passing up an opportunity to throw shade on Wings, right?
So
yeah, a low-cow, literally the blind leading the blind, the low-cow advising another low-cow.
I'm sad that I feel like no matter what I do, I might not get through to the guy, you know? I'm not saying that I would be the guy to do it. Like, maybe every once in a while I like him on my show as a guest, but I don't think that I could.
Nope. Not happening.
And we know that's what all this boils down to. You just want him on your show as a guest.
Run a consistent show with him because, again, he doesn't have any set schedule. He doesn't have any.
Yeah, DSP is super delusional, and he just doesn't get
consistency. He says he hates that. So
all I can say is get it? Like, he just doesn't get it.
I don't know what else I could possibly do. You know what I mean? Like, what else could I do to help the guy? I don't know. I mean,
yeah. But, I mean, yeah, you don't know because you can't even help yourself.
Basically, that's what happened last night. All right. And I wanted to talk about it this morning so that you should know exactly what happened. All right. There you go. That's what happened. I was insanely loud. And
and insanely drunk.
I disturbed my wife, and she got upset with me, and rightfully so. She should have gotten upset with me because I shouldn't have had that conversation at 1 to 1:30 or 2 o'clock in the morning with how late it was.
Yeah, and I mean, she's probably fed up because you're just like a professional begging bum, right? So that definitely doesn't help.
Like I said, I was watching his stream and then got caught up with what was going on, trying to help him, and next thing I know...
got caught up and you're being loud, and because you're drunk.
Oh, here we are having a conversation on Discord that we shouldn't be having that time of the day, right?
So, yeah, because Kat said so. So you can't have a conversation in your own house. Right? Good to see. At least he was able to debunk the whole Kat left meme, right? But now we just know that she wears the pants in the house.
Oh. It is what it is. Enjoy, because it's already on the internet. I'm sure everyone's clipped it and put it all.
Yeah, Phil joining Local Live, getting made fun of and getting paid, but nope, he decided not to and still gets made fun of and no 50K. Freaking crazy. Yeah, rather save his little pride and ego. Yeah, suffer bump. That's a great point.
All over the place. All right. And that's that. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's do some quick shout outs and then we will get to massive amounts of reaction.
Okay, so that's pretty much the DSP segment, right? Shout out to Duty Streams, right? Now you guys already know. Now we're about to go over to Hat Guy, right? But you guys already know for the Hat Guy streams, we got to pull out the goddamn the coffee, right? Let me pull this shit up real quick. This shit was actually wild. I don't know how to feel about this, right? We're just gonna document it, and of course we'll see what the audience thinks about it, right? His wife thought he was in the next room begging. Yeah. She was like, this is too late. She was like, he usually doesn't beg at this hour, man. Shout out to DJ Birdos, man. I appreciate it, dog. I'm about to go get some coffee, right? Like I said, your boy Sig is like tired. I'm going to go get some coffee. You guys already know what happened, right? Time to get to the fanboy nonsense, right? You guys already know what time it is, man. If anything, let me go ahead and move this shit down to the lower corner. Goddamn, right? There we go. Okay. All right. You guys already know. Snakes in the chat, right? I'll be right back. Give me a quick second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. What? The fuck you laughing at me? You, man.
Okay. Alrighty. Right. So I just looked over the script and everything. Like I said, we have different setups for, you know, all the different state of plays, right? So as you guys can see, I don't know if you guys can see on the thumbnail, we got Hat Guy, right? You know the rhyme. You already know it's another episode of Hat Guy, right? We got our boy Hat Guy. Let me pull up the documentation, right? Like I said, as you guys know, I showed you guys how he bought an Xbox, right? So we're gonna be able to continue with that. I'm glad that I documented it. Glad that I documented it because I knew that it was gonna be some bullshit, right? But yeah, we got Hat Guy, right? All right, now listen to this, right? Now, like I said, I'll tell you after we play this clip, because this clip really just sets the tempo for what type of stream this was. But yeah, Hat Guy.
Yeah, we have a box behind me. My Xbox Series S came in. So when we hit 100 members, I will unbox it live, okay? But we have a second mystery goal.
I don't know if you guys peeped. He's got a member goal for the Series S.
That once we hit 100, the second goal, the milestone goal, will be activated.
Oh.
And we might be bringing a special guest on.
Oh.
Never been on YouTube before. It's not my son. It's not another YouTuber. Okay.
Okay.
You want a gift unknown and membership?
He barely hits 25. He wants 100. Hey, listen, it's a special day. Today is a day of PlayStation excellence, right? You know, I say it all the time. You shoot for the moon because even if you miss, you land amongst the stars.
I don't know if it'll let you choose, but only if we hit that stretch goal.
Yeah, only if we hit that stretch goal.
Is it my BFF?
Lono is proud of you, of Hat Guy. Yes, very proud.
No, but it is somebody who's very close to me.
Well, pause.
Why a Series S, though?
Yeah.
I don't know. The price, it's not an animal. It's definitely not Mark Cerny.
Mark Cerny.
We have to hit the goals.
Yeah. But we have to hit the goals.
We have to hit the goals.
Okay?
Hold on.
Okay? Right? Okay?
Lady Gamer, I'm making you a mod again. Mod responsibly.
Hey, Lady Gamer's a mod again.
Okay?
Yeah, mod responsibly.
If somebody says something, and this goes for all my mods, if somebody says something you don't like, that doesn't mean delete it. That doesn't mean ban them.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Let him know. All right. Shout out to Hat Guy, right? Now peep this, right? Because like I said, this was his ploy, this was his stream, and you know, we're just gonna document it.
A 5-pack. Another 5 added brings us to
another
13,
5.
Guys. So we still got a ways to go, but
hold up, 100 members just for you to unbox the Series S? Yes, sir.
The sooner the better. The sooner the better. I think you guys are going to want to get to that second goal.
Wow. You know what? So you guys can see the goal. Let me move my fucking camera up. I don't know why I moved it down, right? Okay, let me move it that way. You guys can just see this shit. But yeah, like I said, I'm showing you guys the journey of the stream, right?
Stretch goal. No rush.
Yeah, wait a second. Lady Old Gamer, back to being modded up? Yep, she's back in there, right? Shout out to her.
Time.
Yeah, we have time.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not sooner better. I don't know.
Now's the time to chill out the
mustache this guy has. Thank you.
Okay, right. Now peep this shit, right? Because like I said, he's going to be bringing up, he's really trying to hit that goal, by the way. And he had this really elaborate scheme to do it.
Just chill. Everybody calm down. And we got Big Tech 83 coming in, dropping a single member gift, bringing us up to 14. Big Tech, thank you so much. If we hit 25, I'll feed Boss some treats as well.
Hey.
You know, we'll do that. Big Tech, thank you. Yeah, remember, guys, you can always drop a single member gift if you want as well.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you can always drop a single membership gift.
We get people coming in, dropping 5, 10, 20, sometimes 50. Yeah. But you can always drop a single.
Yeah. No pressure.
Definitely helps.
Yeah, definitely helps. Yeah. Many hands, right? But what is it? Many hands make light work or whatever. Yeah. Such a responsible pet owner. Yes, for sure, right? Now peep this shit, because like I said, I'm just gonna call it for what it is, right? As you guys can already see, we've seen these types of hat guy streams. Like I said, I already spoiled it. For Marlon, it was the state of zest. For hat guy, it was the state of beg, right? It was the state of beg, but wait till you see what it was for Lono, right?
Guys, this is going to be important, though.
Let's hear it.
So we're not even...
Mind you, we're 38 minutes in, and he's got 26 members, which is pretty good.
I've only been live for a little over 30 minutes, but I have to put this warning out here. We're definitely, if we're going to hit the stretch goal today, we're definitely going to want to hit it at least 30 minutes prior. Or at least 20 to 30 minutes prior to the state of play starting. Okay? Like, that's going... I'll let you guys know as we get closer to that.
I see Lono. He usually runs into this issue. My advice, I'm Hat Guy, from what I've seen, is you got to put up a timer, right? You got to put up a timer, and you really got to let him know.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
You know what I mean? That's where I've seen the best results.
Besides that, but there's got to be a slight buffer period.
Yeah, a slight buffer period.
Luna, I can...
this is the best comedian on YouTube. You're awesome, ruin. Shout out to Tribal Chief, man. Hope you're feeling better, man. Hope everything's good with you, dog. Glad to see you here, man.
I can pick you up. It's fine.
Yeah. You just literally deboed her out of the spot so you can do this whole little Series S gimmick, right? I mean, it's insane to me, right? So then we skip. It was the state of multiplayer. Yeah, multiplat for sure. Take him 30 minutes to open the box. No Diddy. Yeah, I know, right? Now peep this. Like I said, we're not going to stay here too long, right? You guys already know. Yeah, anytime, Tribal Chief, man. You know you my dog. All right, now peep this shit.
I can't deny. You are right. 10 years later.
Yeah, 10 years later.
The Last of Us Part 3 finally comes out. The Last of Us Online died for this.
MBG is a super bum for real. I mean, listen, right? On one hand, I'm like, at least he's getting creative, right? If you guys are I'm gonna show you guys what he did and everything. I'm just documenting the stream. Because like I said, who else is going to do it if I don't? At least he was trying something outside of the box, right? But I mean, it's got to start up, right? You got to let it heat up, right?
What happens if we want...
To be fair, they haven't hit the goal yet, right?
Died for this. What happens if we want that Xbox Series S staying in the box? Well, geez, I mean, that's going to be a problem. I might have to up the ante then. I might have to tease a little something.
Pause.
But hopefully we won't have to do that.
Yeah.
But listen, I don't want things to get crazy. All right? Who's the special guest?
Yeah.
Not a YouTuber. This person has never been on YouTube before.
Bag. He can't stop. Yeah. Shock my dog remix. Yeah.
It's not like people... I don't know why people are like, oh, it's Herman Holst. Like, no. It's nothing like that.
Yeah.
It's not an animal. It's not my child. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Beep this shit. Right. Okay. So now, because like I said, it was a lot of state of beg, right? I guess he was just trying to give him an incentive, right?
One's on the mountain. I don't know what that means.
He even starts playing beg music, right?
Well, there we go.
Hey, shout out to Kiss My Fast, right? I do appreciate it, but I don't like to play around with that, right? I do not like to play around with that. I like I said, I think that's very serious, man. Shout out to Kiss My Fast, right? But I am not reading that. I'm not going there, man. I do appreciate it, but I do think that's a little bit too far to be fair. To be fair, right? Kiss My Fast is on one.
Very intimate. We're going to have an intimate unboxing.
Ooh. Pause.
Intimate Series S unboxing. Oh, Michael loves the music. Michael.
Michael.
I must inform you, we have...
And you don't know, if you guys don't know who Michael Werniff is, right? Michael Werniff. Down here, right? He seen Michael. He said, Michael, boy, oh boy, I have to inform you. Yeah, let him know, right? God damn it.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Let him know about your goal. I mean, at this point, we're fucking 49 minutes in, right?
A few goals we're looking to hit today.
Yeah.
We're going to be trying to hit 100. We hit 100. I'll be doing my Xbox Series S unboxing, but we have a stretch goal.
Woo!
We hit my stretch goal.
Who does he sound like? Right, who does he sound like?
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Reforge, he's been watching Lono.
We're going to be bringing in a guest, not a YouTuber. He's never been on YouTube, never been on the channel. He's pretty anonymous, I'd say.
Yeah, anonymous.
But only if we hit the stretch goal.
Yeah, what's Reforge Gaming? Yeah, act. Okay, all right. Now, peep this shit, right? Because he starts getting a little bit frustrated because I guess, people didn't want to see, figure this, right? A PlayStation channel, and they weren't too incentivized for him to unbox a Series S. Who could have seen that coming, right?
Let me
Look at this shit.
Why the F do you have a Series S? Will you guys just let me unbox it?
Unbox it. Unbox it then. Unbox it, right? But no, right? And I'm trying, like I said, right? I do think it's he was trying to go outside of the box and be entertaining, which I guess he's trying to lean into the fanboy shit. I've noticed that ever since him and Alex got into it. So I mean, I guess he's trying to be entertaining, but it's like, brother, if you want to unbox this shit, then just unbox this shit. Like, god damn it.
Come on.
Come on.
Stop
Come on.
Pushing polygons a migraine. Wait, why am I giving pushing polygons?
DJB said goals should have been 25. Yeah, for sure.
Polygons a migraine.
They really hate that darn Xbox. Oh yeah, they wasn't trying to see that shit.
Is it
come on, you should know this.
Too loud? I can lower it. It might be too loud.
Yeah. Yeah, way too loud. You need to lower that, dog. There we go.
Is that better?
That's way better.
How's that?
Way better.
Kind of like background. We are protecting from Trashbox. Guys, just let me unbox the Xbox. Please. Do you know how long I've been waiting for this?
Unbox it. I mean, is there something stopping you from unboxing it, or do you just want them to play along with the goal? We all know the answer. Just unbox the damn thing, hack guy.
All right, you know what? You know what? We're changing it. Fine. This is how you want it. This is how you're going to get it.
Okay. Oh, he's changing. He went to change the stream. He's been waiting 6 years.
Now, you're going to need to hit 100 members to stop me from unboxing.
Hey!
All right?
Oh, okay.
We hit 100 members, I will return this shit.
Hey! Wow.
Live on stream.
Wow. What a switch, right? So now they're paying you to return the Xbox. I mean, you know what they say, desperate times call for desperate measures, right? It's just usually this guy is giving us, goddamn philosophical speeches about grifters lining their pockets, right? Yeah.
I didn't think it would come to this.
Yeah. I mean, I could have told you it would come to this, buddy. I mean, brother, you're a fucking PlayStation channel. Like, this guy is silly, man.
Yo, what if there was just a PS5 in there, though?
That's low-key smart. Hey, listen, man, brother. I'm like, listen, I'm not mad at Hat Guy, right? It seemed like he really had a show planned out. You know, he had member goal incentives, which, it is what it is. I actually don't think, having a member goal and all that shit, a lot of people do the shit. I think it's just more so like when that's like the sole focus of your show. I think that's when it just gets, in my opinion, just boring. I mean, but people watch him. You know what I mean? Shit, he's at 100,000 subs, so I can't really say much about it, right?
MBG Unhinged. Oh, you have no idea what's coming.
Yeah, you have no idea. Okay, so this is how you know it was getting bad. He hit a Marlin Gaming Nation, right? Shout out to Day Reezy. He says, knowing him, it's probably an empty box anyway. Hey, listen. Guys gotta wait, right? You gotta wait, man. Shout out to Day Reezy. Peace out, Power Boss. Glad that you stopped by for real, man. Shout out to Power Boss.
Finally able to catch a live stream.
Yeah, finally able to catch a live stream, and look at what you're doing.
MBG, I'm going all in on the state of play because I gotta make back what we lost during the 2023 showcase hype.
Yikes.
It's still too loud. Hold on.
Shout out to Kiss My Fast. He says, Sigs, what's our member goal? I already told you guys what the goal is. The goal is to get a butthurt pony in the chat, right? The goal is to get a butthurt pony in the chat. But usually they don't show up until we start playing Lona, right? Like I said, you guys know there's levels to this, right? We haven't had a hat guy defender in a long time, right? Shout out to Kiss My Fast, man. And Day Reezy.
That should be good.
Okay, now peep this. He literally pulled a Marlin Gaming Nation. You guys are never going to believe what happens with this right here, right? Peep this shit right here.
We got Nishino in the chat.
Nishino in the chat? Okay.
Should have waited till April. Ooh. Oh, I see Mrs. MBG dropped 5 member gifts for you guys. Oh. Mrs. MBG is... She apparently wants me to return this Xbox.
Oh. Yeah, it's so nice of her to drop 5 memberships for you guys.
MBG, thank you for that.
Thank you. Very nice of her.
She's trying to get the train started herself.
Yeah. Choo-choo. Trying to get this train started. Yeah, hint. Draquan says, Sigs is a stealth beggar. He'll never say the goal. Yo, you guys are cooking the fuck
Sounds like
out
Joe Satriani or Steve I. Or
okay, now listen to this shit right here. This is where he just says the quiet part out loud, right?
I'm gonna lower it. It's getting a little crazy. Luna's not digging the energy today. She's not.
Dead air. Now, granted, he has some music, so I guess it makes it better. But I mean, dead air.
Wait, you're saying I should have had a membership war?
Ooh, a dono war.
First to 360, for and against.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna drain somebody's bank account today.
Look at the look on his face. I gotta get a fucking. I get the best freeze frames. I gotta get the fucking a freeze frame with this. This might be a fucking emoji. Dude says, "I'm gonna drain someone's bank account today." Oh yeah, hat guy. We know, right? And I knew that was the goal all along, right? I just didn't know you would say it out loud like that, right? I mean, holy, right? Holy.
Yeah, I'm gonna drain somebody's bank account today.
Clip that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna clip
it. How much are you willing to pay?
Yeah.
To convert me to Xbox? I will put a price on it.
Woo! Oh, but I thought you said you were not grifting. I thought you said that it wasn't a grift. I thought you said that that PlayStation was your anthem, your ride or die, right?
Clark's upstairs. Can we get an explanation of why you got it in the first place? Well, I bought it because, well, truthfully, I was just scrolling through Amazon.
Okay, so now peep this shit, right? Because I think someone makes it happen. So it's finally gonna happen. What up, Ariana? Good to see you, right? Glad that you stopped by to say what's up.
But
okay, yeah, definitely a new soundboard. Okay, yes, we're gonna do the I'm gonna drain somebody's bank account today. Yeah, definitely.
I have a friend.
So I don't know if you guys peeped. Oh, never mind.
You want to bring him on?
Want to bring him on?
Make a poll, says Matt. So I may have
MBG be feeding the streets for real. I mean, brother, like I said, if you can make it past that miasma of slumber, oh my God, there is so much fucking content. I'm telling you, this guy is a lol cow. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing amazing, right? Shout out to Ariana, man. Doing amazing. I can't complain.
Lied. Okay. I'm going to open the box.
Pause. So as you guys can see, he hit the goal. He's gonna open up the box. I hope you guys are ready for this. I'm gonna save all this bullshit, or maybe I'll just speed it up, right? So people can't say I took it out of context, right? Look at all the dramatic, right? All this dead air. Mind you, I'm playing this shit at like 3 times speed, right? All this dead air, dead air, dead air. Oh, yeah, hat guy, yeah. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Yeah, milking it. Yeah. A lot of dead air. Literally 2 minutes of dead air. Oh, to be fair, he didn't even have the mic around him, so it was... What the fuck is this guy doing?
Well, I got trolled.
Oh.
I got trolled. Amazon's going to be hearing from me.
What is it, hat guy? Hey, oh, a toaster. Yo, and if I do remember correctly, when I originally documented it, I think it was Pure Manager. Shout out to Pure Manager, because I'm pretty sure she was in the chat and she was like, "Sigs, it's gonna be the toaster, right?" She called it, right? I guess it's just a woman's intuition, right? She knew that shit was gonna be a toaster. Cringe, yeah. So at this point, when I was watching this, I was like, "Damn!" So you charged 103 members, right? 103 members to unbox a toaster? Crazy. Wicked work. My son has that. Literally caught on fire the 3rd use. Damn. Peace out, Ariana. Damn. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says $100 member goal for an Xbox Xbox toaster. MBG retard. Yeah, listen, right? Really odd, right? Very, very odd. You know what I mean? I'm just like, wow. This is when you went to get creative, to do something fun, to be entertaining, to pop out. This was the best you could do, an Xbox toaster. You know, it's just kind of odd because it's like, damn, you know, this is supposed to be a big day for you PlayStation guys, right? They're still sitting around talking about Xbox. This time, it's not even the Series S. It's the goddamn toaster. Silver Wolf, yo. And Silver Wolf is the PlayStation guy. He said, I charge back.
The fuck is this?
It's what you ordered on Amazon, hat guy. It's the lie that you told your audience before you drained their bank account.
What the fuck is this?
A toaster.
These motherfuckers sold me a Series S toaster. A fucking toaster.
Dead air, dead air. What a grifter.
LED digital countdown.
Oh, brother, you guys ain't seen shit yet, right? Okay, so pretty much the toaster comes out and everything. Oh, pause, right? So he then lets them know about the goal for 200, right? I believe, right? Let me see.
/ bread ready. Ejection. Okay.
Okay, I don't have the timestamp for what he says it specifically, but if you can see in the bottom of the screen, he's now changed it to Johnny PlayStation. So that's the next antic, right? So that's one antic down, documented. So he didn't buy a Series S. He bought the Series S toaster. He just told everyone that, amped it up and everything. And once they hit the member goal, he then showed them the toaster, right? 6, he needs to plug and drop it in. Oh my God. Whoa. Oh, no. That's one of the best locales in the business. Yeah. More cringe on the way. Yeah, this was just a cringe appetizer, right? These ponies to me. Yo, get out of there fast. Get out of there, right? No comment. Okay. Now peep this, right? Because he's gonna pull it out and everything, right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, it's confirmed. MBG ride the short bus and safety helmet. Like I said, man, you ain't seen Nathan, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. All right, so let's get to this part right here. 1 second. I want to show you guys this shit right here. 1 moment. Yeah, just get a job, hat guy. This is horrible. Yeah, I know. Yeah, shocker. Yeah, I know, right? Put it like this, hat guy, it's definitely like, it's kind of like, it's hard, it's a niche, right? Because like I said, you got to make it past the miasma of slumber, but boy, if you can stay awake, this guy is, like I'm telling you, he's on his DSP shit, no lie. This is definitely the road of the beggar, the path of the beggar.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
Ooh. I mean, look, I don't know about Microsoft and their games and their actual console, but it seems like they make a hell of a toaster.
Shit, I don't know. Someone said that shit caught on fire. Yeah. And I mean, I think this is perfect for you, Hat Guy, because everybody knows you're obsessed with Xbox. Everybody knows all you do is just talk about Xbox. What is his chat saying? His chat's no longer available, but as you guys will see, you guys will kind of see as the stream goes on, you'll hear here and there what his chat has to say. But I mean, this is perfect for him. So before he starts up his daily live stream, he can have a piece of Xbox toast.
Beautiful. How many? So the T-flops, toast flops.
Oh, good one.
Looks like it's
the toast flops.
6.
Yeah, a toaster, yes. Okay. All right. So now we get into the whole Johnny PlayStation, right? Because that was the guest. The guest that he wants to bring in, he was hinting at someone bringing in a guest. You guys thought it was going to be his wife or something. No, you guys are going to see who the guest is.
Everything's going to be okay, Fred. It's all going to be okay.
Yeah. This is unbelievably cringe, yes. So now he just has the toaster where the cat's supposed to be.
Trust the process. That's all you got to do. And Corey the Legend Landiga.
Woo! The legend.
Out of nowhere. Rips open the 20-pack. Corey dropping big support on when we get a soundbite.
I'm no hero.
We got the
Never
Series
was.
S toaster, my friend.
Never will be.
It's here.
Yeah,
it's
here.
real. It's happening.
Well, I mean, you told him it was a Series S, not a toaster, but go ahead.
Okay. He says, cheers, bros.
Yeah, cheers.
Corey brings us to 128. So we are, I mean, look, we're making good progress here.
Yeah, because he needs more.
Still no new leaks. Good.
Yeah.
We don't need leaks today. Not today.
Yeah, get out of there. Yeah. Okay, so he does actually get to unlock Johnny PlayStation, right? I'm going to save you guys a lot of the nonsensical begging, right? We'd be here all stream, right? But he does unlock Johnny PlayStation, right? He's speed it up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Like I said, he's trying really hard to be entertaining. I appreciate it. As somebody who be farming him, right? At least he's trying to be entertaining, right? It made the farming a little bit more. It was very cringe, though, right? It was getting into like Marlin Gaming Nation levels of like cut the cringe, right? Yeah, Hat Guy in his true form. Okay, right? So Johnny PlayStation, right? And yeah, this is funny as fuck. Yeah. So he's Johnny PlayStation and everything. Here's the thing that's interesting though. Because the thing about it is, literally, he doesn't say anything though. He literally shows up and he just sits there. MBG is in the crypts now. Here's the thing about it. He does the whole Johnny PlayStation thing, but he doesn't change. He doesn't become an alter ego. He just puts on the costume. Shout out to Kiss My Fat. I'll give him points for trying. Lono and DSP sucks. Hey, you know what? Exactly. I agree. That's one thing I will say, man. And that's one thing I like about you guys, right? Very, very good faith. Very good faith, right? Because I'm watching this, I'm trying to be in good faith, right? I'm like, man, you know, he's a console fanboy. He has dog shit takes, but I mean, at least he's trying to entertain his audience, right? I'll be honest with you. I see no foul, right? You know what I mean? Shout out the hat guy, right? And he didn't hide it behind members only, right?
The fuck are they showing me over here?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the fuck is this?
Uh-oh. Oh, you guys see the hammer? Uh-oh.
What is this? All right. Boys.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's cringe, but yeah, he does go the extra step. Yeah, you know, like I said, I to plan out the show, it was cool. It was a cool show, right? It was a theme, you know what I mean? He had a little bit of build-up. He even got the hammer now. It's funny, man. And shout out to Day Reezy. Lono equals bombs. MBG equals packs. Combined bomb packs. Great observation, Day Reezy, man. Shout out to Day Reezy. Yeah, not hiding it behind members only is a W.
That's right. That's right.
That's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do I make it the pizza? Hey, yo.
I mean, I don't know if you guys can see this or not, right? Maybe I'm looking too much into this, but I think you can see his desktop and you can see the bottom of it, and I think you can see that he's using light mode. So this just confirms that he's a psychopath. Yeah, and pizza pie, right? Yeah, he has a chain too. Uh-oh, put it down.
I did request this. Gotta give a big shout out.
To
my boy MBG. I didn't think he would do it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do what a hat guy doesn't have the courage to do.
I didn't think he would.
Finish it. Wow, he literally has a chain with the PlayStation fucking... I didn't even peep this shit originally. Wow. W for hat guy, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
He was telling me no violence.
Yeah, no violence.
That's what we need war.
They need war. Yes.
He said.
I'm telling you, and it's so funny. He was talking so much shit about, oh no, it's Alex wearing costumes and shit. I give it a couple streams. He'll be wearing a fucking broccoli suit. I blame Alex for this 1,000%. This is, you see, shout out to Bashy the Washy. He was literally on the same shit that I was on, brother. Literally, he is pretty soon. He's gonna be in a fucking broccoli dancing and shit. Oh, I see somebody asking.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
This is exactly where the console losers hang out. For real, mans will do anything but get a job.
Oh, you like the chain?
Yeah, the chain.
You like that? Yeah. So
this is the only thing I would say is, like, brother, if you're gonna have like the alter ego, like actually become an alter ego. Like, you're just still sitting here, crickets, right? And I need to get the cricket soundboard. You're still just sitting here being boring.
PS2.
And even when you try to get outside of the bag and have like a persona, you're still just an extension of PlayStation, right? I mean, this is who you are all the time, right? I mean, you just put on a fucking blue jumpsuit. That's the only thing I'd have to say, right? You know, your boy Siggs is a harsh critic, right?
PS2 controller.
Okay.
My favorite console.
Yeah, we know.
Smash it, Johnny.
Yeah, smash it, Johnny. Does he?
I've been thinking about it.
You see what I mean? I just want to show this. I've been thinking about it.
I've been thinking.
So you're literally just the same as Hat Guy. Still mad respect for trying and changing, unlike others. 1,000%. I wouldn't even say really that he changed, right? I would just say more so that he tried to entertain, right? I think that's dope. I think that's really dope, for real, for real.
I put a lot of thought into it.
You did put a lot of thought into it. I will give you credit for this, and I actually do somewhat find the humor. I do see how you can find humor in it, but I think when you switched into this outfit, you should have brought the energy more.
I did.
Maybe you just don't have it in you, right?
Figure we got to send a message.
Okay, right. So, like I said, I don't want you guys to fall asleep, but now we have to skip forward because his audience was having enough, and they wanted to know his prediction, right? For the state of play. So let's hear Johnny PlayStation state of play prediction.
Go crazy.
It wasn't a mistake. He meant to buy the toaster. Oh yeah, 1,000% he meant to buy the toaster. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, he even has the Xbox toast thing right here. It was 1,000% the goal.
I'm thinking about it. Come on, Johnny. You can do better than PlayStation's gonna bring it.
Yeah. Come on, Johnny.
All right.
See, he's literally just sitting here in the outfit.
I got a big prediction for y'all.
Okay, what's the prediction, Hat Guy?
I don't want to hear nothing if it don't come true. Don't bring it to me.
Yeah.
Santa Monica's going to show up.
Ooh.
And they're going to have something God of War to show you.
Woo! He actually got it right. He's really taking W's today. Wow, he actually got it right. Yep. I'm not going to lie, though. The game looked kind of ass, though.
And I heard, I don't know if there's any truth to this.
Okay.
Let me tell you, if there is, ooh, boy, we're going to have a conversation.
What rumor did you hear, Johnny PlayStation?
This is the big one. It's going to be multi-plat.
Uh-oh.
It's going to go to Xbox.
What?
What I heard.
Nope. Not happening.
Not to the dead ecosystem. What is he talking about? And this is what I mean, party foul. This is supposed to be Johnny PlayStation. It sounds like he's up here placating, copping please, trying to play nice with the Xbox guys. What the fuck?
And if that's true, then, maybe we do have to send another message. Stronger one.
Okay.
Because what are the chances that everybody else got the message but Sony? Sony's the only one. They didn't get the message.
Oh, yeah. Sony's like...
money.
But what about the games coming to PC? You guys kind of don't care about that, right? So it's just, as long as it's not on Xbox. I mean, holy.
They didn't get it. How could that be? I wonder.
Yo, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, MBG look like a Fanboy soprano. It's not Halloween. Like I said, the main complaint I have is he did not change his energy at all.
I do wonder.
I would have thought MBG's alter ego would be obsessed with Xbox. Yeah, it's like he's literally it's crazy. Even when he's fucking Johnny PlayStation, the guy's talking about Xbox. Insane.
Xbox is dead.
Silver Wolf says Kratos about to jump out the canvas and slap him. The disrespect six. Well, like I said, I listen to the smartest guys in the space. They just say there's no point of putting it in that ecosystem, right? We know the Xbox guys don't buy games.
Hey, whoa. Johnny's like lame BG.
Yes, lame BG. Do some shit, buddy. I mean, god damn. This is as entertaining as you can get. Put it on a damn jumpsuit and throw it on a PlayStation chain.
Well, MBG told you he'd be coming back, right?
Yeah, bring back Hat Guy, man. Yeah, bring back Hat Guy. Now listen to this. This was actually pretty funny because with the locale, you can't have a locale without the one guy's pause, right? Peep this shit right here. Because he did have a little bit of a one guy while he was Johnny of PlayStation.
Hey, my boy Johnny PlayStation.
Peep, he's literally just sitting there like that's as far out as you thought, right? See, that's why I be making it look easy, right? I be having scripts for days. We got a teleprompter, and I'm reading the lines as we go. I mean, this is boring, right?
That's right.
I just thought this would be so easy for you to just take off the whole I'm not a fanboy, just to truly embrace your fanboy ways, right? And just, pop out and say a whole bunch of stupid shit. And you could just be like, hey, I was in character. I was, leaning into it. But I mean, even then, you're very controlled, like very measured,
That's right.
Are your Falcons cope scripted too? Yes. I be writing those with tears in my eyes.
Why are you hating on Xbox so much? You're a grown adult. Just enjoy yourself. I spread the peace.
Damn. Yo, what did they say, hat guy?
Why are you hating on Xbox so much? You're a grown adult. Just enjoy yourself. I spread the peace.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, don't you guys know this is what the hat guy does? I'm not gonna lie, I agree. You know, it's a PlayStation day. You know, no lies told. I mean, it's a PlayStation day. It's been a minute since they've had PlayStation events. You know what I mean? You would think that they would be talking about all the stuff with PlayStation, right? But instead, he's sitting around talking about Xbox. MBG wearing the PlayStation funeral costume. R.I.P. Man, shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Cooking with grease, man. For real, for real. Shout out to you, Doc. I mean, not measured, just zero charisma. Yeah, I know. That's why I thought he would do more than just this.
Whoa. You fucking kidding me?
I think he's being dead ass.
Hating on Xbox? What are we supposed to do?
I mean, I don't know. It's a PlayStation State of Play. I mean, you could have been Johnny PlayStation. Maybe you could have played a PlayStation game. I don't know.
No, I mean, really, what are we supposed to do? Have you? Are we watching the same company? The same corporation? I don't think so. They do deserve it. They do. Not only that, but they're fans. You kidding me? Fuck out of here with that.
That's the best you can do, Johnny PlayStation?
Tell you, man. Talk to MBG all the time. He's always crying about something.
Yes.
Crying.
Wow, you peep this? This is how you know that the word on the street is getting into his head. Listen, he's talking about himself in third person, right? Listen to what he says.
Talk to MBG all the time. He's always crying about something.
Yeah, he is always crying about something.
He's crying about Twitter.
Yes. Yes, he does always cry. So you are self-aware. So you do know that you always are crying about Twitter. Yes.
I don't know.
Siggs, as a Jersey boy, he's trying to imitate us. It is cringe. Wow, see, your boy Siggs is not very traveled, right? I didn't know, right? I thought he's just being cringe, right? I thought it was just plain old cringe, man. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, MBG reminds me of an AMC movie theater Sopranos, right? I mean, dog, this shit is just goofy. Like I said, you guys, we're not even all the way through it yet, man. Extremely goofy.
Why he uses it. I told him stop using it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. He needs to get off of Twitter for sure, right? It always has him coping, right?
Sometimes he shows me some of these things that I guess these Xbox fans, what they're saying.
Oh, God.
It's sad.
It's sad.
It's sad.
Okay. All right. So, ironically, right, he then, peep this, he then comes back.
Yeah, well, I don't think you've seen him when he's angry. Damn, dude. Fuck.
Just like how he changes his room, he's changing his outfit like a high school schoolgirl. I mean, what are we doing?
I don't know if he broke it or not. I guess it could have been worse. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting him to fucking go crazy on that thing. I was expecting him to obliterate it. So,
Siggs, you need personality to give the people personality. He only Xbox bad well, and that's it. Oh, you know, well, maybe that's his calling, right?
All right. What is this music he's got playing?
Wow. Right. Okay. So he pretends like he's not. Only for like literally 14 minutes, he goes right back to Johnny PlayStation, and he not 14 minutes to be fair, like an hour or so. Right now, peep this shit. He comes back and he announces that he's Johnny PlayStation.
Guys, I have a bit of a confession to make, and I know this may come as a shock to some of you, But it's me. It's me.
Yeah, nothing changed but his outfit. You like men? Oh, no, you thought he was coming out the closet. Not yet, right? Nothing changed except, literally, that's only thing that changed. His personality didn't change at all. Yeah, console fanboy. Yeah, wow, so cringe. You know, one thing I will say, right? Like, telling jokes, you know, they either go well or they don't, right? You know, like, nothing's worse than telling a joke and it's just not being funny. Like, that shit is embarrassing. But, I mean, God, this is pathetic. Pathetic. I do give him an A for creativity, right? I'm trying to be nice, right?
I know.
A for creativity, but the execution should have been way better.
I know it's quite the shock. But
yeah, he can't even keep the persona. I know.
Time. I was Johnny PlayStation.
We know.
Liar BG. I know.
Liar BG.
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I felt bad. I'm like, I think they know. It's like Clark Kent and Superman. Exactly. MBG
Not at all.
is Johnny PlayStation. Johnny PlayStation is MBG. I'm sorry. I should.
He should lean into it more and change his personality. For this might work, at least to spice things up. You know what? I'll be honest with you. If he's going to keep on coming up with antics, I mean, it's not like he has a job. If he's going to spend more time and put more effort into his streams like this, different antics, right? It'll make farming him a lot more entertaining, right?
Front with you guys. Bro lied to me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you mainly lied about the Series S. That was the biggest lie, but I mean, who gives a fuck,
But I figured,
right?
you know, before we go into the show in a little while, it would be best if this was understood.
Okay, now peep this shit, right? This is what's so crazy about it, right? Because you would think that this is the end. He done put everything out, right? But he has one more trick up his sleeve, one more incentive that he wants to throw out there, right? 1 second. Yo, shout out to goddamn Gamer Live Studio. MBG is finally coming out, aka he is a crossdresser. Yo, Gamer Live Studio has just been cooking this man's ass. Yo, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Like I said, I give him some credit for trying to spruce it up, you know, spice it up or whatever. But I mean, he's gonna have to do better than this. But like I said, that wasn't the end. He had one last cry, one last push, and then we'll get into the reaction, right, to the state of play, right?
If it were to happen again while I was streaming the state of play wouldn't stop. You would still see it. My camera would just be frozen.
I think he's talking about when his shit froze when he was doing the Leon state of play.
And that's about it. 1 hour and 8 minutes. Put that toaster away, bro. It's just cursed. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna climb higher. I'm just being honest. I thought you guys wanted me to toast.
I mean, they probably do want you to toast, but 250 members just to heat up some Xbox toast? I mean, this is insane.
Xbox toast, but if you don't want to, I mean, I can put it away, you know? It is pretty cursed.
I mean, or you could just make some toast.
It is pretty cursed. Not gonna lie.
Okay, right, and like I said, I'm not gonna waste too much time. He does end up hitting it to start the toaster and everything. So success to him.
Massive, colossal, monumental numbers. My sincerest thanks. This is a great time for me to just remind everybody, you know, and as another way to shout out everybody who supports that we are totally fan funded, man.
Oh yeah, we know.
It's support like this that allows me to continue to do what I do here. And I mean, I can't express my thanks enough. However, I can express it by, you know what though? Hold on. I just realized this. I'm going to have to grab a small table from upstairs because I cannot actually, don't want to start a fire on stream.
Wow.
I can't actually toast.
Okay. So yeah, we can tell you're always begging. Yeah. So he hits the goal, yada yada yada. I think he even gets the toast and shit, right? Goddamn.
What?
Let's see.
Let me tell you. Well, I gotta get this out of here now.
But yeah, he had some toast, I think, with some Dr. Pepper, right? Now that would be caught today, yeah. Shout out to Dallas Haskins, right? So yeah, so he hits the toast, yada, 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 right? Now we get into Death Stranding, right? And all I can say is, I want to see him make toast. I mean, if you guys want, I'll show you. I'll show him putting something in the toaster, right? You guys are like, I want to see a big toast. Oh, did he take off the crust? Damn, even now, Xbox is the one supporting him with the toaster, and now with the PlayStation State of Mid. Yeah, okay, you were just kidding. Okay. Now peep this, right? Because he actually enjoyed the State of Play, right? So I just wanted to show you his reaction to Death Stranding, right? Because that shit was so funny. So funny, and I had to do this not only just for him, but for Lono as well, right? I now, oh shit, let me move this shit. I now have it set up to where I can like zoom in, right? Just so you guys can see the look on these guys' faces when they seen that this game was going to other places, right? I don't know if you guys remembered. I don't know if you guys remember, right? Let me see if I can pull up the thumbnail, right? This boy was so upset that people were reminding him that Death Stranding was a multi-plat game, right? And you would think that these guys knew it and they would have accepted it and understood that their games were going to other places, but you know, they be running around talking about console exclusives and everything. Oh my god! When you see how hurt the look on his face, right? 1 second, let me pull this out, right? Because this is one of my favorite thumbnails that Jarvis ever hooked me up with, right? I tried to tell him, right, that the game was gonna be multi-plat. You know, I tried to warn him, right? He should have known this, right? Now peep this shit right here, like I said, and I even got it to where we could zoom in, right?
Not even death.
Ghost of Tsushima Legends was so good. March 10th. So that's right around the corner, man. Free DLC for anybody who owns Ghost of Yotei.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
PC announcement of Death Stranding?
For me. I can't wait to find
PC announcement of Death Stranding. Look at the look on this guy's face, right? I gotta zoom in for this one right here, right? Look at the look on this guy's face, right? He's hurt, right?
Top, Sam.
PC announcement of Death Stranding?
For me. I can't wait to find out.
Yeah, it just said caption on PC. There we go.
There we go.
I told you. I called two. If you're on PC, please buy and play this game.
Look at this. Just look at him looking at this shit, right? Just look at this. He said, I told you. Look at him shaking his head. Not him nodding. Not him like seeing it on its way out, yo. Silver Wolf says, I knew Death Stranding was going to PC, right? He says, but doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. It can only hurt me if I care. And I love that bitch, hey. She belongs to the streets. Look at him. He's like,
what an amazing game, dude.
What an amazing game, dude.
Steven, you're playing it on both.
Look how he's looking. He's like, wow, this looks better than all my, than all my PlayStation. I know.
March 19th. If you're on PC and you haven't played this, please buy and play it.
Please buy and play it.
Game of the year last year. Incredible. Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Sony is.
Yeah, don't worry, Hat Guy, right? Don't worry. We'll play it, right? Don't worry. Let me see if there's any other funny shit, right? Okay, so this is how he ends it, right? Let me refresh this shit, right? Because that's the one thing about this shit. I gotta refresh it. But he then says this shit right here, right? And then we'll get into the goddamn Marlin segment, right? The best I'll do is pirate the game. I know these guys are like, if you're on PC, but make sure you support the devs.
We're not even talking about GTA. We're not even talking about Wolverine. Two of the biggest games. We're not even talking about any Xbox games either. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? That was a great show. I'm very pleased, I have to say. Like, I don't think I would call it a perfect show. I don't know that I could call any show a perfect show, but that was a fucking banger state of play. We got Soros.
Six, you should replay his Cope clip from before. Which one was that?
I mean, shit, man. Got the Marvel Tokon release date. I see Kingdom Hearts 4 is trending. Yeah, so no Final Fantasy 7, which I called. I said that wasn't gonna.
You guys are saying, "Oh yeah, I'm not buying that shit, Hat Guy. I'll pirate your walking simulator." To be fair, I did that shit with the first one, right? But you know, I might support the devs Discord.
Show up. Pretty sure that wasn't gonna show up.
You know what? I don't even know if I still have it, right? With Astro being down, with his content being out now, you know what I mean?
Devil May Cry 6. So rip to Devil May Cry fans. God, man, they are in shambles right now. Dude, if Devil May Cry fans are in absolute shambles right now, bro. God damn. We got Josh Z. He's saying opening with Kana was a surprise. I didn't see coming at all, and
it was a really great show. Dallas, it's a good game. Try the first one. Yeah, I enjoyed what's it called, Death Stranding for sure, right? But yeah, he pretty much was just glazing this shit, right? And you know, there was a little bit more, but not really much, right? You know, your boy will go live on Sunday, so maybe we'll finish that out, right? Because we got to get into the Marlin Gaming Nation, right? We got to get into Marlin. Now it's time to get into Marlin, right? As you guys know, your boy Siggs, Mr. Mosquito Channel. Right? Mr. Mosquito Channel, right? Your boy Siggs. And of course, he glazed it. Right? But we also, but what we really have is a little bit of story time, right? We have a little bit of story time for Marlon, right? Because one thing about Marlon, you guys know, he loves to give us these like family story times. Yeah, zesty time. I'm like, let me look at my coffee, right? Okay, we got a good amount of coffee. We're good. But yeah. Okay, right? Now peep this shit, right? 1 second. This is how you knew what type of day it was from this right here, right?
Destiny. We just go, you know what we gonna do? We gonna start up a new goal.
Woo!
And if we hit it, we hit it. There you go.
A new goal. If we hit it, we hit it.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go, man. It's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening. The Lord Jesus is blessing us today. It's happening.
Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wow.
Jesus.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Mr. Nemesis is out here, man.
Yeah, I'm just putting dots in the chat. I mean, it's Marlon. Come on. All I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Yeah, motherfuckers feeling lead in this bitch. Woo!
Let's go, baby.
Let's
Mr.
go.
Nemesis! Let's go! Love you, bro. You and JD killing it, bro. Let's go, man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Woo!
Rick Ward. Let's...
Okay, right. Now peep this shit, right? He's gonna go into like no excuses and shit. I just want to show you a little bit of what he was yapping about.
For having high standards because I have high standards, but doggone it, I'm not wrong for having high standards because
you sound like you are a male feminist.
You are on high standards. You would main a PC, right? You wouldn't be sitting around on that PS5 Pro gassing that shit up.
Dog, this is much needed. You
know, wasn't he 2 days ago saying that Sony doesn't know what they're doing? Yes, that's the main reason why we're documenting this because surprise, surprise, he flip-flopped again. But come on, you should know this.
You know what I'm saying, like, Sony, they got to put out all the stops today, bro. I'm sorry, no excuses. No, I don't want to hear no excuses from Sony.
Remember this.
You got to come out. You better make sure
I say this.
That everything is
I say this one time in stream. Mark this down for later, okay?
Shown today.
No excuses.
Is right on the money, bro. And I mean, come on. We deserve that. We definitely deserve that because, bro, next year we're talking about PlayStation 6 potentially dropping next year, end of next year.
When he starts yapping about PlayStation 6, I'm not even subjecting you guys to that anymore, right? But we do have a little bit of Marlon lore, right? Mr. Overshare was at it again. He just loves oversharing his information, right? Now, peep this right here. We're going to get into the Marlon archives with this one, right?
Yep. At order for the race. Now you got me to go back and watch it now. Now I literally, you know what's even crazier? I'm going to give y'all something you don't know about your boy. Now that we have everybody.
High standards. This guy was protecting Nintendo shitty games. I know. And he was getting upset that people were pirating them shit.
In here. All right. Now we got everybody. This is another backstory that you don't know about your boy.
Okay.
So
let's hear it.
This was around the time when I
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says Marlon looks like the Temu version of T.I. Tip. Hey, man, don't do T.I. like that. You know what I mean, right? I mean, I'm not going to lie. This freeze frame, all I got to say is zesty, right? I told y'all this is the state of zest. Shout out to Krampus, man. He says, I love his stories. Yeah, his stories are hilarious, right? But he be lying his ass off, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, though. Let's hear this story.
Started college, right?
Okay.
Because I was going to Houston Community College. Right? And
yeah, but you had the full ride to be a dev, but your dad said no because the college was really violent, I think, something like that.
So, yeah, do you need anything before I... No, baby, I ate before I started, and I have a little bit of water in here, so I'll be fine.
Bashy the Washy says, anyone that did not taste how good Sony used to be during 1 and 2 would call the show a good one. To me, it's good when you take in consideration how low the bar is. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot better than the last ones they had. You know, as a PC guy, like I said, I'm just happy they're bringing Death Stranding and everything. I give it like a 7, right? Death Stranding, Metal Gear, you know, that's all I needed to see. Everything else I feel like I've already seen before.
Right now, just go ahead and get your rest. Love you. So,
yeah.
So I when I first started Houston Community College, right?
Okay.
So I was doing theater and stuff like that. And so
he was doing a theatry, right?
Pretty much around that time I had my website, right? And so we were traveling back and forth. We were going to LA a lot. And so on my trip.
Yo, shout out to Cake Man. You're just in time.
I think it was E3. When was it again? I think it was E3 2008, 2009. I don't remember.
Yeah, was it E3 28? You know, 2008, right? I mean, he's so in the loop, right?
I think it was 2007. So yeah, man. Anyways, just to.
Oh God, he was a theater kid. Yes. So we just learned that he was a theater kid. Yes.
Jump the story. I was at E3. I was at the convention center. And so I ran into true story.
Yo, shout out to Cake Man. Holy, yo. W's in the chat, man. Right? I got to get on my Lono shit. And a 20 bomb. A 20 bomb from Cake Man, right? He put the bat signals in the sky. W's for Cake Man. Holy, wow, right, man? Shout out to Cake Man. W's in the chat, man. I really do appreciate that shit, for real, for real. Wow. Holy, right, man? Thank you so much, Cake Man, for real, man. Extremely generous of you, dog. Holy.
Bro, I ran into...
Yeah, and shout out to Razer Ultra, right? Oh, man. Insane, right? Extremely insane, right? Wow. He said, shut the fuck up. Bat signals in the sky. Yeah. Shout out to Cake Man. He says,
now's the time to chill out the fun.
Oh, thank you, Cake Man. I really do appreciate that shit, right? For real, man. And shout out to Razer Ultron as well, man. You guys are very generous, man. I appreciate it for sure, man.
The director for the movie Gran Torino with...
Wow. Listen to this shit, right? Listen to this shit right here.
Center. And so I ran into true story, bro.
I mean, if you guys want, you know, I can play the goddamn pizza pie, right? I mean, goddamn, right? You know?
I ran into the direct...
Before, let me know, right? Let me know if you guys want me to play the song at least one time, right? Because, what's it called? He's about to get into this goddamn story about he's about to get into the funny part of the story. You know what I'm saying, right? I know you guys like the pizza pie song, right? Okay, we'll play the pizza pie song one time, right? In honor of Cake Man, right? Shout out to Cake Man. Real talk. I appreciate it, Cake Man. Let me play this real quick. Let me play this shit real quick. One time for the one time. You already know, right? Talk my shit, man. Yeah, dude is a legend. Oh, brother. You guys wait until you guys hear all the shit that we get into with this guy, right? That's all I gotta say.
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it the roll it out the toss it again! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie!
Pizza pie! Pizza pie. Hey, pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Salvano cheese.
Salvano cheese.
Shit. Crazy meat.
Weird sauce.
The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn
on the
pizzas. Mamma mia.
Hey, making a pizza pie. Pizza pie.
Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella. And delicious. Look at the donuts.
Buttermilk. Buttermilk.
Pizza pie. Making a pizza pie. Greasy shit.
Pizza pie. Pizza pie.
Weird sauce.
Pizza pie.
Delicious. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Mamma mia.
Okay. Again, man, shout out to goddamn Cake Man, bro. I got to get a better shiesty mask, right? You know what I mean? I got to get on my goddamn hunting shit, right? Go to Bass Pro and get a better shiesty mask because that wool one be hot as a bitch. Right? I could never be kicking indoors, right? Super hot, right? All that air and everything, man. Shout out to Cake Man though, man, for real. And Razor Ultron, man. But yeah. All right, now we get to get into this goofy ass story with Marlon, man. Wait till you guys hear this shit, right? Let me play it back just a wee bit.
So yeah, man. Anyways, just to jump the story, I was at E3. I was at the convention center. And so I ran into, true story, bro. I ran into the director for the movie Gran Torino.
Y'all saying enough member goals to go back to our Filipino homeland. Yo, y'all are insane. I'm gonna need y'all to chill, man. For real. Insane, right?
With Clint Eastwood. You know what I'm saying? And I guess because of my...
Wait, did he just say Clint Eastwood?
With Clint Eastwood. You know what I'm saying? And I guess because of my height and stuff like that, he was just like, hey, look, would you like to be a part of the movie Gran Torino? Just, nope, not happening.
So Clint Eastwood saw you and he was like, oh my God, look at this tall guy. He's like a KD, right? I tried to stop him. Hey, listen, don't listen to none of that stuff, right? It's like, wow. So he saw how tall you were, Clint Eastwood, and he asked you to be in a movie.
Just randomly. I'm just like,
out of nowhere.
I was like, no, this is cap. Like, I was like,
I do believe this story is cap.
This is not real. He was like, you want me to show you my card? He was like, I'm serious. And
why would he have to show you his card if he's Clint Eastwood? He had to prove to you that he was Clint Eastwood?
At the time, bro, I just started school. And so he was like, look, we're doing some shoots down here, you know, in here in Cali, you know, for the movie and stuff like that. Would you want to be a stunt driver, you know, like in one of the scenes or something like that? And I was, nope, not happening.
Would you want to be a stunt driver? What the fuck does that even mean? I thought that stunt drivers were literally people who could do the stunts. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Like, I didn't even know what to say.
Yeah, he meant Clint Eastwood. Good one, Draquan. Yeah, a stunt driver. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
I didn't even know. I was like, bro, he was like, just think about it. Just let me know.
I think he's talking about the director, not Clint Eastwood himself. Literally, he said Clint Eastwood, he met him.
So, yeah, I just started school, man. I said, I just started school. And I was like, I didn't even know. I said, I'm working and paying for school at the same time. And he was like, well, think about it. Let us know. And so fast forwarding, bro, like, I don't know. I ended up choosing school because I felt like, man, like I worked so hard to get into school. But then again, I thought about it. I was like, man, what if I would have done that stunt? Like that would have been my ticket into Hollywood.
Brother, how in the hell were you going to do a stunt when you're not a stunt driver? I don't get it, right? Clint Eastwood directed that film. Yeah. Clint Eastwood starred and directed that movie. Okay, see, like I said, I guarantee you during the story, he says that it was Clint Eastwood, right? And I'm just calling cap all the way.
And I was doing theater and stuff. So it's like the stars were aligning. And I was like, man. And to this day, that movie, I watched that movie so many times. Like, I'm like, man, I just kept looking at the card and I was like, man, part of me is like, yo, call him, bro. Call him. Go down there. You know what I mean? I had nothing to lose. I had nothing to lose. They were going to pay me for every day that I'm on set. And
yeah, but you just didn't do it. I'm calling cap, brother. There's no way that they wanted you to be in the movie and we're going to pay you and you said no.
I just like, nah, man, I don't even want to drop out of school. Like I'm just sweating. Like, I'm just like, I don't even know what to do. I'm like, do the movie, get paid to be on set. I'll be financially covered. They said they will cover all my living expenses while I'm out there shooting the movie. Man. So I don't know, but guys, I probably should. I know some of y'all probably should be like, yo, you should have took.
Stunt drivers would not have anything to do with height. Okay. Yeah, I imagine they wouldn't. Rogue Spartan World says, I did my own stunts before too. I jumped off a building once. Too bad the firefighters had a big mattress there. Wow. Y'all be having me read some funny shit.
Man. Yeah, I know. Maybe.
Six, didn't his pop stop him from college? That was the full ride for him to become a dev, right? This is when he went off to community college. Completely different circumstance.
My whole life would have been different. Maybe I wouldn't be streaming. I don't know. Maybe I'll still be streaming and making movies. I don't know. I don't freaking know, but.
Making movies.
I'm 6'7". Yeah, I don't know, man.
We know.
Maybe that would have happened, you know? Maybe I would have.
This is worse than cap. This is a PlayStation exclusive level of capping. Brother, I tell you guys all the time, this guy is a liar. And I don't even know why he lies. Like, he's one of those liars who lies about stuff he doesn't even have to lie about. And those are the worst types of liars.
That would have been huge on my resume, bro. Clint Eastwood, bro, that would have been huge. Now going back thinking about it, that would have been huge on my resume.
You would have done it.
Just off that one movie alone.
Yeah, and if the story was real and this really happened, then you would have accepted it.
I would have been set. I would have been so free. I'm still mad I didn't take the offer, bro. I'm still mad. I wish I would have just called them and be like, all right, I'm down. You know what I'm saying? I think it was like back then. This was like, oh my God, this is like what, 19 years ago? Back then, dang, bro.
Yeah, 19 years ago, he was a hungry a college student in a theater and shit, but he didn't want to take a movie role from Clint Eastwood. I'm just calling a lie, right? I'm cap. I don't believe it.
Oh my God, dude. Back then, I think it was $500 a day or something like that. Should have took it, bro. Should have freaking took it. You know what I'm saying? I should have took it. Golly, man. I should have took it, bro. I should have took it. They're just thinking about it, man. He said that was the Lord to make sure you wasn't visiting Epstein Island. Yo, Vital Lord, Drip, what's up?
Wow, they said that was the Lord to make sure you didn't go to Epstein Island. Wow.
Oh, baby, I see you, bro. What's up? I see you.
Could have been in Space Jam 2 as a Katie stunt double.
His chat eating that lie? Of course, right? Like I say,
come on, you should know this.
He be telling them that the PS5 Pro is the best place to game. You know, they'll listen to anything he says.
You're right, though. You're right.
Yeah, doing all this reminiscing over a fake story, brother, it gets worse.
Yeah, I'm pretty tall, man. I'm pretty tall. I really am.
Marlon, we know.
You're right, though. I would probably be in Space Jam 2 doing something, you know? Nope. Not happening.
This ninja just said he would have been in Space Jam 2.
Like, dang it, man. But you know what? Vital Drip, you're right, though. You're right. Maybe that was the way. Maybe God was just telling me.
God.
You know, because I was struggling, like I was trying to think, like, man, you should have just took it. You should have took the offer, bro.
And you would have if it was real, right? But it wasn't real, right?
You know what I mean? Like, I would.
You can't take authors that don't exist.
Been set. Yeah. You know what I mean? But
if this was real, you would have. Definitely.
But then again, I'm just like, man, I don't know, just. Doing my own stunts, bro, in a movie? Oh, with Clint Eastwood? Think about...
Brother, what? Does he realize what he's saying? So you would have been doing stunts. So do you have a history with doing stunts, right? I don't think they just... Now, granted, like I said, I've never been approached by, film talent, you know what I mean? But are you telling me that they walked up to you and said, oh, wow, you're tall, you're 6'7". You want to be a stunt driver? Like, I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, how crazy... I don't even know. I think I still have his business card because I have like a whole thing with all the business cards that I've gotten over the years going to E3, I think it's still somewhere. I would have to see if I can find it, but man, dude.
What drugs is he on, Sigs? That pony dust. That pony dust.
Should have took that offer, boy. Oh, man. I watched that movie so many times, so it kind of hits home a little bit, you know?
Aww.
Said my favorite Fast movie is Tokyo Drift. Really? You like Tokyo? Yeah. Tokyo Drift.
I like that. Tokyo Drift. I mean, but I was like fucking 7 when that shit came out.
So did you know that
I was back when there was flip phones and shit.
The streets race in that movie were done illegal at Japan? Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Especially Japan. They're like...
Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because now, Zesty, listen, you guys ain't heard Nathan yet, right? So now we get into the Zesty arc, right? Yeah, Tokyo Drift is the best one. Listen, but that's a whole nother video for a whole nother day, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. My sis works at college in New York and met Denzel. Hey, that's what's up, man. I like Denzel Washington, man. For real. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. I don't know if he's just a capping and saying that, right? But if that is true, man, shout out to Gamer Life Studio, right?
It says have a massive bag of salt on my shoulder for keep them bags of salt on your shoulder right now, because you gonna need them bags of salt.
I wish I was there, bro. I want to meet him too. Yeah, Denzel is a hell of an actor, man.
Because they're probably the bags of salt are a little bit heavy, but I think you'll be all right. You know, you still young, brother. I know, DP.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? And that's also another thing too. I keep getting these casting calls for movies all the time from this place that I went to, this casting agency. I've worked with them before, and they wanted me to come over there and model a couple of times and stuff.
Now look at this hand. They want me to come over here and model. Look at this hand.
Stuff like that. And they like for Bad Boys 4, I even told my wife, you can ask my wife, like, you think I'm lying. For
brother, I do think you're lying. And how are we going to ask your wife to confirm this, right? I mean, brother, I think you're lying, because I guarantee you, if you were offered this, you would do this. You would do it on the side, right? You're a Renaissance man. I mean, very zesty. Yeah, it's very zesty. You see the hand movements. I mean, brother, I think you're lying. He's talking about something. And the fact that you just said you can ask my wife if you think I'm lying, you're definitely lying.
Bad Boys 4, I told her, I said, yo, the casting agency, they text me. And they kept calling my phone, and they were like, yo, they're going to start doing Bad Boys 4 soon.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
And they need you.
We want you to come down here real quick. We can set you up. You know?
Yeah, and they need Marlon. They're like, we're missing this guy. This is they must have watched your channel. And they're like, we need Marlon. This is must-see TV. We need you in Bad Boys 4.
And I was like, Bad Boys 4? I was like, there's no way. You know what I mean? Like, there's no freaking way. So I don't freaking know. Like, I'm always getting these movie opportunities, but then when I try to, like, you see what's up, like, they want me to pay some money so that...
Then it's probably a fucking scam, right? If they want you to pay some money, you mean to tell me these guys are blowing up your phone and trying to get you to give them
money?
Right? That usually, I have people blowing up my phone telling me the same thing.
You see,
and it usually says scam likely.
What's up? Like, they want me to pay some money so that they can get me involved with the director and do all this. I'm like, why do I have to pay money? Like, why can't you just get me in? But then again,
because it's a scam. Oh my God, this guy is insane.
I realize this is how these agency works. Like, nope. Not happening.
No, brother, you are getting scammed.
You know, so it's just...
He really thinks that he's this... It gets to a point where, like, I swear, dog, I'm like about to fucking cry. It gets to the point where you almost feel bad for this guy, but it's like, just put yourself in his fucking mind. He really thinks he's getting acting opportunities. It's like, brother, you're getting fucking scammed. All those acting roles, and yet he chooses to be an online console warrior. Hey, listen, like I said, brother, he's delusional. This is definitely a scam, right?
It's just one of those, like, things about Hollywood. Like, it's just like, oh my God. It's either you know, or you don't know. And then
so now Marlon's gonna tell us about Hollywood.
You know. So He said, "What's
this is some shit I would never say out loud." Yeah.
up, bro? Paul Walker had the 1995.
And shout out to DJ Birdo. He says, casting calls from the Philippines, from Sig's cousins. Oh, brother, all the time. Like, we see you're doing, we see you're doing big things over there, right? You never send any money back home, right? All the time, my Filipino relatives, right?
5 Mitsubishi Eclipse. Yo.
Shout out to DJ Birdo. Right?
Oh, yes, I love the Eclipse. They don't even make those anymore, bro. Please don't say a Hunter's Gathering, bro. That game is, oh my God, get that game out of here. Hollywood is Hollywood weird. You're right, bro. You're right.
Not gonna lie, his closet is wide open. We can see him inside. I told you, man, he's codenamed Narnia, right? He's running in Narnia.
He said they filmed the part of that movie here in Detroit. Oh, yeah. I figured that too, because I was like, yeah. He said, no, do what you feel. I'm an actor. You take what you get and grow. That is true.
Wow. So an actual actor says you take what you can get. That's what I'm saying. If you were really, acting, working on that and everything, I think if Clint Eastwood offered you a role, you would have took it.
That is true. That is true.
I'm waiting for his wife to scream, "Stop!" Right? Yeah, literally.
You saw it in theaters? Man, bro, I'm telling you, like, sometimes I sit down and I think about it and I'm just like, man. You know what I mean? But Bad Boys, if that was legit, man.
It wasn't legit. Don't worry.
Being in Bad Boys 4, even if it was a cameo or something like, bro, that would have just blown me up. Like, that would have just put me on a whole nother scale. You know what I mean? Like, so I would be getting movie roles left and right. Bad Boys 4, I mean, obviously.
He would have been getting movie roles left and right. There's no way he's saying this out loud.
Gran Torino is like legendary. I would have Gran Torino under my belt. And God knows what, maybe Fast and Furious. I don't know. Maybe I could have, I mean, shoot. All I had to say was I worked with Clint Eastwood in Gran Torino. Boom. Fast and Furious? Oh, shoot. And I probably would have met Paul Walker. You know what I'm saying? Like, nope. Not happening.
I mean, Will Smith would have slapped him and told him, "Wake up," right? I mean, crazy. A cameo equals a successful career. Nope, not happening. Literally. I have relatives who's been cameos. Like, that is not how that works.
I don't know, man. I
guess he thinks that because he's like, he's 6'7", right? He looks like KD.
Know, man. I think about stuff like that. My mind just goes in and out about that stuff all the time. I'm just like, golly, man, if I would have just, but it's all good, man.
Yeah, if only you would have taken the role offered to you by fucking Clint Eastwood. Right? But you just didn't because you were focused on school, right? I mean, who believes this shit, right? Marlon would have played as crackhead number 4. Yeah, I could see that.
He say you already a superstar, Marlon. You worth $5 million just for
Hey.
You can't believe. Look.
And that's one thing I'll say, right? Don't worry, right? I was able to see the talent in the locale dumb shit you be saying. The way you be flip-flop and everything. Don't worry, right? SIGs, our talent agency, right? We were able to capitalize, right? We're not going to let this talent pass up, right?
You can't believe what Google tells you, bro. You can't believe what Google tells you. Google would tell you you're worth $100 million.
Okay, so that is true, right? So now that's where the end of that story pretty much is, right? Now, peep this. So now he's launching something, right? Some of you guys brought this up to me. I'll be honest, I didn't watch him back then, but some of the old-time viewers, right, will comment on some of the videos that I've made from him, and they'll bring this up. So listen to this right here.
A lot of people on that channel is like asking me to bring it back. So I'm not making no promises on the Wario stuff, but maybe I might be ready to do Wario again. We'll see. The guy, me and Frank from the String Genie Bros, we might end up getting back together, soon and try to, what I'm saying, make some things happen. I'm gonna get with him because he comes to my channel all the time. So not making no promises, but I might be doing Wario again. I'm just saying, you hear it right here first. So if you care about Nintendo stuff, this is the channel right here.
Okay, now peep this, right? Because this is the whole Wario. So it looks like he's bringing back the games and Wario's channel, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because he showed a little bit of a skit. I've never seen this shit before. People bring this shit up to me all the time. I've never actually peeped this shit. But this was the content he was making.
Okay, Peach. Okay, sounds really good. Where is stupid Mario?
You subbed? Hey, let's go, bro. Let's go.
Okay. You love me. Bye. Have a rotten day. Ha 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 ha. Bye, Peach. Hang up the phone. Hang up the phone, Peach.
Like I said, I was never really into Nintendo games like that, so maybe the joke is going over my head, but I guess this was the content he was making.
Are you deaf? I said hang up the phone.
Oh, what the fuck is this? I guess it's a Wario guy and arguing with Princess Peach, right?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Hang up the phone. You
Okay, so this
love
is...
me. Bye. Have a rotten day.
You see, do you love me? Yeah, FBI, very weird, yeah.
Bye, Peach. Hang up the phone. Hang up.
Yeah, maybe that's funny for Nintendo fanboys. Yeah, I guess so.
Peach.
Silent Dot Zip says that skit was cringe, but he's not a bad person. Oh yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad person. He's just very goofy.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Now peep this shit, right? I'm not gonna subject you guys to that much, right? But peep this, right? Because I heard that skit and I was like, this is definitely a very interesting skit, right? 6, he does realize that you actually have to actually become famous to make a cameo in a movie. LO, not thinking that Will Smith is wanting to get his favorite PlayStation grifter into one of his movies. Hey, that's a great point. That went completely over my head. Yeah, that is true, right? I mean, cannot blame him. No Xbox news, and Sony, like always, give them nothing to talk about. Hey, well, you know, that is true.
Hang up the phone, you stupid princess. Have a rotten day.
Bro, my daughter used to do that when she was 6. What the fuck? Hey,
yo,
we're going down the rabbit hole. Now peep this.
Yo.
This is where it gets interesting.
Oh God, bro. Oh God, man. It sounded like Mr. Bill and War. It's actually Frank. So
So that was Frank that you're on the phone with?
Frank was doing the voice of Peach.
I told you, man, these zesty allegations keep piling. So that was a man on the phone that I thought maybe I was just being over the, maybe I was thinking too much. I mean, brother, I thought that it was a female he was talking to. That was a guy.
God, man. It sounded like Mr. Bill and War. It's actually Frank. So Frank was doing the voice of Peach.
Oh.
So we kind of staged everything, and then, it says I was in here already, but busy with
Zesty. I mean, to get on the phone with your homie Frank and and to do a skit like that, to tell one of your homies, hey, I want you to be Princess Peach, and he's like, okay, and you're very weird.
Something I tuned in my full attention, like, what the I caught you off guard, man. I caught y'all boys, but that's a little bit of your boys' roots. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all subscribe to that channel, man. I might bring it back. Man. People been asking me for years. Like, you can literally Google this stuff right now, and people are like, man.
But you just said you can't trust what you Google.
When is he gonna do this? Like, is he coming back? Is he gonna be doing this? More of these? I don't know. People love that stuff, man. So, I might just. I might.
Yeah, and it was probably at 1:30 a.m. All I got to say is a very odd way to pass this time.
Man. I might bring it back.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to bring that back or not, but do as you please. Right now, peep this. Now we're gonna go back into the time channel. We're gonna go back in time a little bit. This was one of his videos. He was actually streaming this from his PlayStation 4, right? And it was a video about his Xbox dying. Your boy's been on this.
Boy. This is your boy. This is young Marlon. All right, you ready?
Young Marlon.
We got time. We still got time.
We got time.
We got time. We got under an hour to go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We got like 58 more minutes, so we got time. Let's go. Hit that like button, and let's go.
Let's go.
My Xbox One X is dying live here. I have Microsoft on the phone with me. They can't figure out why my Xbox One X is not installing the games. Okay? It's pretty much dying right now. It's freezing up. It's giving me black screens and
no.
everything. So I want you guys
Y'all saying that hairline. Yeah, that hairline is cooked.
to literally be on the phone.
He should have got on hymns, right?
With me, so y'all can hear this, because this is crazy right now.
Oh,
It is
you
not
see
making
that?
any
You see
sense.
that shirt?
Two freak.
You see that shirt? Your boy was a part of a basketball team.
Brother, can you just stop lying? So now he was on a basketball team.
Just so y'all know, y'all don't believe me when I be telling y'all, but your boy was a part of a basketball semi-pro. That's my semi-pro basketball shirt.
So what has this man not done, right? This man was supposed to go off to the moon, right? This man didn't touch the moon. I mean, holy, right? He didn't play he wrote the lyrics to the hype song while he was on his way to the moon. I mean, brother, what has this guy not done?
Right there. So
yeah, a young Kevin Durant, this guy's done it all.
I was playing for this semi-pro team, and we was going to like different schools and playing and stuff like that. And we end up being the champion. We end up winning. And we got a trophy, and I got a shirt. And
Bashy the Wash, he says, there's a reason why they don't believe you. Yeah, I know.
Stuff like that. So there it is, in case if you boys don't already know. So there it is, man.
2 hours, okay, of me trying to install a game, and it's not freaking working. It is not working. Okay, so I have Microsoft on the phone. You guys can hear for yourselves right now.
Oh, yeah.
I hammer them.
You got them on the phone, hammer them, right? And this was back when you could actually get live people on the
So
phone.
y'all can see that it's not freaking working. I am so freaking pissed right now.
Get mad.
$500, $500 freaking dollars, and the system is not freaking working. It's not.
Hey,
installing
babes,
my
that's the
game.
old
I have
house.
Microsoft.
That's the old
on
house,
the phone
babes.
right now.
Yeah, the old house. Yeah,
Yes,
talk
ma'am,
that
I'm
shit.
back.
Talk that shit, Marlon. There's levels to that, right?
Okay, great. What's the console doing?
Wow. Could you imagine being on the phone with this guy, right? Like, so the lady says, okay, what's going on with the console, right? Let's fix it. I wonder if she hears him like talking to his stream, right? Like, I would be pissed, right? I've worked at call centers. I'd be pissed if someone's doing like a live stream. I'd be like, oh God, what is this dude doing?
Okay, it's still at this moment right now. It's still. Oh wow, it just it just froze. Like it froze. So it won't. Yes, it won't let me do anything at all.
Yeah.
And it pretty much froze.
It froze. Oh
so
no.
Now I'm gonna try to see how I'm gonna do this here. Give me 1 second.
No.
It's wow, look at this shit. Mind you, this was back in the day. Someone's commenting saying Mush works. Wow, console is good, but not enough if it doesn't have first-party exclusives and is freezing up. These guys have been on this shit.
It's my dad and them house. So first
it's his dad in them house.
that we bought.
Oh. Yeah, it froze.
So you saying? Yeah, it's not making any sense. Like I'm not understanding.
Yeah.
Like why it's doing this right now. Like,
Yeah.
It's just freezing up, and it's not. It's
Look at this. Guys, do you see this? This is why I hate Xbox. I would be pissed off too as well. Unacceptable. They should have delayed it. Wow.
not working. Like it's not.
Some things never change.
Okay, I'm pressing all the buttons right now, and yeah, nothing is happening. Like literally, nothing is happening.
And then we got DJ Academic. Listen, I've been trying to tell you, DJ Ack. Listen,
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
get the frick out of my chat, right? Unless you're gonna be a man, get on the mic and say a double barrel, fully loaded with your full chest, then get the frick out of my.
You should
know. My bad. Then
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth. I'm getting tired of you side swiping, doing drive-bys when I'm trying to do my fucking stream. I'm getting my freaking stream. God damn it! You know we're safe for work. I'm getting tired of the shit.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to turn it off.
Yeah.
And see if that works.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. 2 hours. 2 hours. I've been trying to install a game and it's not installing the game at all. Like,
okay.
Okay, so yeah, like, and I called my internet provider. They told me that
Cake Man just says, look at this ninja's hairline way back then. DJ Academic, listen, we're not in that content funnel, right? We're not in the call out. We don't do call out content, right? I know I just did it a few seconds ago, but we don't do that, right? You're a troll and you're a detractor, right? You guys come here in bad faith, and I'm freaking tired of it. Keep on playing around, and I'm gonna have to walk you around the corner and break your freaking jaw. Right? This is me trying to be polite.
Everything is good. They resetted my account. Everything is good or whatever. But for some odd reason, it's just not. It's not. Oh, okay. So I try to turn on the console. And okay, the light on the controller is on, but on the console, it's not coming on.
Y'all want to see the launch videos for the PS5?
Okay, right. Like I said, this is Marlon, right? I mean, this is what he's always been on. He also did like a video where he was in like a fucking where he went to go buy the PlayStation. I guess I'll show you guys a little bit of that shit. Why not, right? When he was getting out the car and shit and whatnot, right? He actually did a stream about this shit, yo. Shout out to iLobo Gaming. Bro really called his ISP for his freezing Xbox. I mean, you could tell the whole point of that shit was to make a stream. You know what I mean? So, that he's always made content like that. It's funny because you can see like how he's evolved into making content like that. That's what he does, right? He takes like a small problem, he just blows it up and either gets hype or he gets really upset, right? It's just what he does, man. Shout out to iLobo Gaming. Now peep this shit right here, right? I just wanted to show this little clip right here.
Anthony, here we go.
Yeah,
bro.
Here we go.
You're probably thinking I'm paranoid, yo. We about to walk in right now. See how tall I am? I told y'all I was really tall.
Yeah.
I told y'all.
Yeah, see how tall I am? I told y'all I was really tall. I just had to show this.
Really tall. About to walk in right now, bro. Anthony Morris, what's up, bro? We ain't playing no games. We doing great, bro.
Ain't playing no game.
No games, bro.
Okay, right. Okay, so just wanted to show this, right? Now we actually can get into the state of play reactions, right? And like I said, he's not beating the Zesty allegation. So first things first, we get into the Cana Bridge of Spirits one, right? Yeah, a 5'8" entrance. Yeah, I know, right? In the parking garage. Now peep this shit, right? Now, look at this guy, right? Let me make sure that we got this quality turned up, right? We'll put it on 1460, right? Okay, peep this shit right here.
Up, PlayStation Studios. Let's go.
You haven't seen that in a while, right? Let me pull it over.
What is this?
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
What? Amber Lab! Kingdom Bridge of Spirits 2? Kingdom 2! What? Oh! Kingdom Bridge of Spirits 2! You got to be kidding me!
It's been a long time since we've had one.
Nobody saw this coming!
I'm glad you're here.
Oh my god!
Kina looks good though. I played like halfway through the first one. It really wasn't my cup of tea. I mean, I'll try out the second one, but I think this is just over the top. I think he's gassing it up. I don't believe this.
No! I love this game from the PS.
Oh, Marlon, get off your knees. He's already dropping down to his knees. Insane.
That's 5.
The first showing and he's already on his knees, right? Crazy.
Launch time.
Crazy.
What?
Yes, let's go! Dangerous corruption is locked inside, along with the secrets of forgotten
Oh my god, Kina 2! Oh, let's go!
Fahim Scott says, I need to play the first one. Buddy, you haven't even played the first one and you're talking about it looks good. I'm telling you, the first one, it's all right, but it wasn't that fun to me, right? Some Souls-likes are good, some aren't. That one, I think it was more so meh. That was the best way to put it. It kind of reminded me of like a Disney game. Like a Disney art style. Wow, he's sitting there.
Let's go! Oh
Spirit guides here once used alchemy.
I told you guys he'd be right back to look at the look on this man's face. I told you guys he'd be right back to glazing PlayStation in less than 24 hours, and here he is, right? Here he is for Kena Bridge of Spirits, right? Look at the glaze.
Can't believe this. They brought it back.
Maybe you.
Yes, Lord. Yes. What? Let's go. Yo! What?
Somebody said, don't forget the balls, Marlon. Wow, the bar is under the fucking earth if this is what he's hyping. Listen, I told you guys he's a sensationalist. This is what he does. Yes. Okay, I see Dallas says best Souls-like is Ninja Gaiden. I don't care what, in my opinion, right? This is just my opinion. The best Souls-like I've played was Liza P. That shit was on a whole nother level.
Yes! Which must always
yes!
Oh my God, have mercy!
Regret will bind you.
What?
For the past.
Yeah, I thought PlayStation was bad 48 hours ago. He knows it's not an exclusive, right? I don't think it showed it yet. No.
You cannot change.
Hey, listen, now I'm really about to say some crazy shit. Bashy the Washy said true and real shit. I like Liza P more than Dark Souls 3, right? Now let me get out of there.
Bro, this looks amazing.
Get out of there.
Yearning for a future you will not see.
Bro, look at this. Ah!
Look at this.
Yeah,
zesty.
Bro, this looks amazing.
May you depart in peace.
Kena, Scars of the What? Let's go. 2026? What?
Hey everyone, I'm Josh and this is my brother Mike. We hope you enjoyed that first look at our—
Hey, shout out to Cake Man, yo. W's in the chat for Cake Man. Holy. Hey man, Cake Man, you do not have to do that, man. I really do appreciate it, brother. Shout out to Cake Man. He said it's a payday, brother. You've done more than enough. Thank you, man. For real, man. I appreciate it so much, man.
Next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora. After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take—
Hey, and shout out to Sponge Leader. Wow, man. Wow, man. Shout out to y'all. Thank you guys so much, man. Another W, man. You guys are super nice, man. For real, man. The best platform, the best community on this platform, man.
2026?
Even bigger and better this time around. Our partnership with—
He's like 2026, right? All right, now peep this shit, right? Because he was happy about this shit because pretty soon we're gonna get into the Lono hour, right? Because yes, there's gonna be a Lono hour. Right, for this, let me just go to his channel because I think he actually put this in a video, and it's a shame. I mean, look at all this members only content, right? But I want you guys to see how excited he got. I want you guys to see how excited he got for the God of War. And like I said, the zesty allegations are off the charts in this one, right? Off the charts to say the least.
Joking, bro. Oh my Lord. Thank you.
And let me make sure I got the quality up. Okay, yeah, good enough.
Thank you. Yes! Oh my God, please.
Okay, wait, let me play this back and let me zoom in real quick, right? I'm glad that I got this, right? So you guys can see it, right? So you guys can just see this shit. Listen, I want you guys to hear how he starts this shit. This shit is crazy.
Bro. Oh my Lord. Thank you. Yes! Oh my God, please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
Say that one more time.
Thank you. Yes! Oh my God, please, God, please. Something big.
You said clip that. Clip what? What do y'all want me to clip, right? One more time.
Thank you. Yes! Oh my God, please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
One more time. You guys want me to clip this?
Yes! Oh my God, please, God, please.
Please.
Something big.
Something big. Come on. Oh, pause.
Yes! Santa Monica! Oh my God, I can't believe it! Oh! God of War! The 2D God of War game, please! The 2D God of War game! I'm freaking—
To be fair, how many times have we gotten PlayStation news from Marlon and he was talking about this 2D God of War game, right?
Do it!
Yeah, the biggest pause. Yeah, we're adding that to the soundboard. Please, something big. Okay, we're adding that to the soundboard.
God, please. Either 2D God of War game or collection. Come on.
Shout out to Fahim Scott.
Come on. God of War 3, it's a collection. It's a collection! Oh!
And all I'm saying is this is what gets him hype, a fucking remaster of games that he's played before. This is what I mean. Like, buddy, you're a PlayStation stepper. It doesn't take much to get you excited, and I get it, you're a PlayStation fan, but it's just 48 hours ago, Sony was lazy and they were doing the bare minimum.
It's a collection! Let's go! The trilogy! What? You got to be kidding me! Oh! Remake! Shut your mouth!
A remake.
Shut your mouth!
And this is what I mean. Literally 48 hours ago, Sony was bad. The old Sony was gone, and now he's jumping out of his skin for a fucking remake. I'm telling you, this guy is a glazer.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
TC Carson?
I don't know much about this brother. This brother is zesty.
It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby.
Very zesty.
And I am thrilled to bring you some
Look at the look on this man's face.
Series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw. Yeah. Now look, we are happy and excited.
TC.
Oh my God. Finally confirm that the Greek trilogy remake is now in development.
Oh,
yeah, man. I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is
y'all said Bill Cosby.
Still in the early stages. So it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something.
Yeah, he told you to sit your ass down.
Big, baby. Yeah. And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise.
Look at this guy.
Oh my God.
Now,
oh my God.
This announcement is a passion project that will let
Zest recognize Zest. Yes, precisely.
you experience God of War's signature brutal combat.
6, he's the OG Kratos. Oh man, okay. Listen. I mean, this is zesty. I'm just saying, right?
Rewarding exploration.
I'm just giving my opinion, right?
And heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you.
What?
That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years.
Yeah, sit down. He was talking to Marlon. Like, literally, look at Marlon. Marlon is so look at the look on this man's face, right? Like, just look at this shit. He is literally on his knees right now with his hands like this, hyping up a goddamn remake, right?
Surprise.
So Kratos has been voiced twice by gay men, right? I was about to ask, so has Kratos only been voiced by black people?
Fresh and fun as hell to play.
Bro.
Yeah, all right.
The disrespect from the new generation. Yeah, we're disrespectful as fuck.
You can watch it now. Go.
TC Carson, I love you, bro.
Yeah, I like you. We could look. Wow, now he's fanboying over this guy, right?
Go.
TC
Look at him.
Carson, I love you, bro. TC, I love you, bro.
TC, I love you.
TC, let's go.
TC, let's go. Oh my God. Zesty as Zest levels over 9,000.
Oh, this show is legendary. Come on. What is
Marlon, get off your knees. We're in public.
Santa Monica. I knew Santa Monica had to show up. I knew it.
Brother,
I said it in
are you going to stand up? He's still on his knees.
my prediction, bro. I said, yo, they had to show up.
Hey, yo, shout out to I Love Will Gaming, man. He says Jaffe's going to crash out on on his game. Listen, I've seen Jaffe talking that shit, right? Ironically, definitely a W. Run it back. What exactly do you want me to run back? But shout out to I Love Will Gaming, man. Yeah, I've seen Jaffe already tore that shit up.
This is the 2D God of War game. Oh, here it is.
I was a Spartan.
The 2D God of War game. Oh my God.
When he said go, well, damn, we're already go TC. Oh, well, we already got it, man. That shit was very zesty, right?
Spartans. Our duty is to Sparta. Oh my God. Here it is.
He was on his knees the whole state of play. I mean, what it's looking like.
Courage is a decision. Press your
attack.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to be like a super critic, but like I said, these games, let me just refresh this shit. We're at 839, right? I mean, these games have become really popular, right? Like the 2D, like that art style is just in right now. You know what I mean? So I understand why they made a game like this.
Bro, this looks...
But I mean, look at this.
Never left behind.
Wow.
I mean, this looks... granted, I see Steam games like this that come out like every single day. I mean, it does look kind of rinkety-dinkety, right?
Wow. Finally, guys. Finally.
Lono, this is better than Silksong. Lono already got filtered on it, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Sponge Leader says, technically Kratos is black, but his skin is covered in the ashes of his family from 1 to 3. Maybe more before the 2017 version. Well, goddamn, shout out to Sponge Leader, right? Giving us the God of War lore, right?
We need war.
War, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Like I said, I'll give the first one another shot, right? I played through like half of this shit. I'll give it another shot when the remaster come to PC, right? Yeah, it does look very simple.
Finally, man.
The legendary saga of God.
And I think this is like $30. Like I said, I think it would have been more of a W if they would have put it in PlayStation Plus, right? Just shadow drop that shit.
Of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins.
Bruh.
Here.
Okay, right. So as you guys can see, glazing this shit and everything, right? Now 1 second. Let me see if I can find this one thing, right? 1 second. Do I still have that shit up? Okay, 1 second, right? Because I just want to show you how he ended this shit, right? And this is what I mean by this guy Marlon being a goddamn sensationalist, right? Free for paying subs? This is Sony we are talking about. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, listen. I'm just giving my opinion, right? Excuse me, right? Just let me be the doughy-eyed young man, right? I'm just saying, like, I think it would have been a W if they would have put it in the goddamn... Now, I know it would have cannibalized sales, right? But, I mean, they still could have bought it, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. Gamesta said, why we having a next-gen console to play PlayStation 1, PSP games, and he's referring to this God of War game. I'm saying the same thing. You know, like I said, it's just I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen those 2D games; they've become really popular. Like I said, I see a shit ton of them on Steam, so I know. Yeah, Sigs, you should know better. Yeah, literally.
Come on, you should know this.
I'm not saying whether they're gonna do it or not. I'm saying if they would have, I think it would have been more of a W, right? Or I don't think that's a W, to be honest with you. I think it's cool, but that's what I mean. The bar is low. I think it's cool because it's something new. It's not a remake. It's not something that we've seen before. But at the same time, I mean, $30 for that. I don't know, man. It couldn't beat me, right? Gok edition. Yeah, literally. Listen to this shit. And this is what I mean. And mind you, this is a guy who wants to talk about Lord Sony. Peep this.
I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind right now. I can't get it together. Something is wrong with me today. I can't even breathe. The back of my head is saying, Marlon, keep breathing. Sony cooked today. And if some of y'all think Sony did not cook today, you need to give up on Sony. We've been waiting all this time for Sony to deliver the goods, but not everybody is going to be happy.
So we're back to saying a prayer for Lord Sony.
We got a God of War trilogy. We got that God of War 2D game. We got Kenna number...
Literally, pray for Marlon. Yes, the pastor out in full force. All it took was a fucking remake and a 2D God of War game. And Kana, the second Kana game, and I guarantee he probably hasn't even played and beat the first one. And this guy is right back to saying prayers in the name of Lord of Sony.
2, come on, somebody, and say yes. We got Soros. Come on, somebody, and say yes. We got Marvel Tokan up in there. Come on. We got Konami showing themselves real. We got the Metal Gear collection. Come on.
LOL, near nearly all the good games were all old games we've seen multiple times already. That's my biggest complaint as well.
And stop playing. We got Silent Hill, a new one. Come on and say yes. Yes, we know we're not gonna get every single thing. Some of us today wanted GTA 6, but just understand that you're not gonna get that. I've been told you boys from day one, but you still don't listen. You act like you got stick broke off in your ears all. But I've been trying to.
On his knees, can't breathe, the back of his head hurting, pay attention. Yeah, literally out of breath. Like, I mean, brother, the glazing is crazy.
Tell y'all that the PSSR 2 with the video.
Oh, God. Brother, please don't bring up the PSR 2.
Cerny.
Oh, my God. Mark Cerny.
But some of y'all, after the show was done, you said you were done. Some of y'all even said a 1 out of 10. Sometimes I gotta remember.
Bro, my soul is cringing. Yes, I know.
And remind myself that sometimes people be trolling, but this is the best that we have gotten from Sony. That PS5 showcase was trash. And you know, from 2023, this one is the best one.
You found all the cringe today. I mean, listen, that's what I'm here to do, right? I mean, we're documenting it.
Might as well call it a PS5 showcase, even though it had majority of third-party games. Come on and say.
You see how he snuck that in there?
Even though it had majority of third-party games. Come on and say.
Fair game. At least he counted that in there.
Say yes.
Yeah.
Say yes.
Yes, to go.
Oh, Goku. Beyond.
Play that hype song so I can dance on my
We rarely see Goku, right?
gargoyle feet.
Hey, we might as well play the hype song. You know what? You're right. Let's go.
Yeah. Wow. I told you. I told you this guy would be right back to Glaze. Oh, man, Marlon, I ain't even mad at it, brother. I ain't even mad at it. Why is he praying? I have no idea, right? But this is the Chronicle of Marlon, man. The hype song.
You crazy, bro.
You a Sony pony, you need to get hype. If you an Xbox boy, you need to get.
Okay, right. Yeah, I'm dying for embarrassment. Yes, right. And God damn it, it's 3 a.m. I think it's time for the Lono hours, right? I think it's time for the legend of Lono, right? That was the state of... So far with MBG, we've had the state of Beg. With Marlon, it was the state of Zest. Wait until you guys see what's going on with our boy Lono, right? Lodinsky, right? Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, right? Because we had another waiting room. I know you guys love the waiting rooms, right? The waiting rooms are like a box of chocolates, right? You never know what you're gonna get. You know, besides a whole lot of betting, right? You know, but you know, he's fan funded nonetheless, right? Wait until you guys see this guy, this little rascal right here, right? I hope you guys are ready for this. Yeah, the state of band. Hey, you know, I don't know if he had to tri-beam anyone, right? But you guys already know. Give me a quick second, right? Snakes up in the goddamn chat, right? Give me a quick second. I gotta go get the coffee, right? I hope you guys are ready for the Lono hour. I hope you guys are ready, right? Give me a quick second.
A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know? Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at, me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game.
Oh shit, I see proper hater. He says he says get coffee equals smoke some goods to keep them ticking this late at night. Hey, listen, we have to, I'm safe for work, right? I mean, frick, dude, right? We're safe for work, right? Right? Okay. I hope you guys are ready. Do I make it that obvious? Listen, I do, to be fair, I did fill up the coffee as well. All right. So as you guys know, we had first things first, before we get into the state of play, Lono has to take his high guard victory lap, right? Because with high guard,
I hammer them.
He told them that it was going to be this way and they should have listened to him. So we'll get the real quick high guard victory lap
in both
there.
sides and what is there. People are sort of sensing that PlayStation sort of promoting it more than they have in the past. Now, yesterday we did our PlayStation state of play predictions. Got into a big discussion about Horizon Hunters Gathering and the trend of these sort of live service games that I actually personally hope they don't do that well, because I don't want more games like that in the market. I think they
Of course, Sativa is the only way, Draquan Holmes, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
To do poorly, they tend to be big wastes of money, and then that hurts the developers and the studios. I want more and more studios to start thinking differently about this, and we'll probably end up talking about High Guard today because they had to do significant layoffs, as the game is probably not going to survive, even though they said they didn't need a large player base to survive. But
Yo, talk that shit. Yo, I don't care what no one says. This is actually like a Lono W. I love how he's doing this like so slick. Like, Lono, talk your shit, right? You stood 10 toes with your fucking high guard waiting room, right? Talk your shit, Lono. Let them know this game is dead.
Not going to survive, even though they said they didn't need a large player base to survive. But there are a few things that definitely will not be at this event. Just a very, very quick summary for those of you that
Yo, what up, doggy dog?
Weren't here yesterday, or maybe you haven't been paying attention, but it's very, very unlikely that GTA 6 will be there.
No shit.
They tend to not come to events like this.
Okay, like I said, he just had to get his little dick in at a high guard, and I like the way he did that. Yeah, so slick with his jabs. I know, brother. The eye roll and everything. He was like, even though they told me that they didn't need a high player count, I'm like, man, talk your shit, Lono, right? He's slowly starting to get into the hype of wanting a game to fail, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. He tries to deny like he doesn't see joy in it, but I mean, let's be honest. We done got so much slop bullshit sold to us, right? When a game sucks and it fails, right? Some of us laugh, some of us cry and say support the devs,
Has been working on. Yes, because Bluepoint is, in fact, working on something new. Guys, as you're tuning in, we're going to be here for a while. I will get the goal up, and I will...
Yeah, we're going to be here for a while, so make sure you have that goal up,
Get the
Lono.
timer going. Let's see here, because it's at 5 p.m. today, and today is the 12th. Set, start, show timer, and then we'll make that say state of play. There we go.
Ooh.
So there's your time.
What a professional.
And then the goal, we're just like last week. We are very, very much behind on the goal. And if you guys want to go crazy today and tomorrow, then we can unlock basically probably the last chance to have Madam play High Guard. I don't even know if the game will be playable after this.
Wow. Do you see this right here? Do you see the layers? This shit is layered like a fucking onion, right? So you basically scammed these guys, right? But now there's layers to this bag because now there's like a sense of urgency since the game is going to be canceled, right? And you won't just give it to them, right? They're going to have to earn it, right? Crazy work, Lono. I'm telling you, Lono is one thing about Lono. Lono knows how to get those donos, right?
Week we will see, and I've got some people to already add to the total. Juice and Siphon both use their primes over here on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for using those primes.
They already paid you. Yeah, I know. He just ripped them off
every single month and supporting the channel. You wait 5 minutes to find a game, then you spend 3 minutes waiting for the map to be selected and loaded, and then there's 5 minutes of gameplay before you get into a gunfight. Happy Thursday says.
Okay, all right. Now peep this shit, right? Oh, actually, no, never mind.
Sucker Butcher Punch. He says, I hope all is well with everyone. Take good care of yourselves. Thank you so much. And a 5-bomb comes in from Jack Garland, and he says, boys, we're going to have to kick it into high gear if we're going to hit that goal. It'll probably be the last week that Matt...
Yeah, we're going to have to kick it into high guard. I said high guard. High gear, right?
And we'll be able to play high guard for you guys. I felt bad because we only had her play the tutorial. You guys went crazy and hit that goal 2 weeks ago, and I was like, all right, we owe you guys some games. So this will...
Yeah, you owe them, so why not just give them what you owe?
I honestly think this will be the last weekend that we can probably do.
Muted snort.
Make sure as you guys are coming in, you're going through the ritual of hitting that like button. We need 20 more likes to get that first 100.
Okay. Crazy, right? Crazy. He wears different glasses depending on the fit. No joke. Wow, I didn't even peep that. Lono be styling on them, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? If you really felt bad, you should have just done it for free. Yeah, I know. He does not feel... spoiler alert, he does not feel bad at all. Okay, now peep this, because Woolly Gamer enters the chat, right? This was actually another W for Lono, in my opinion, right?
Control Resonant.
LOL, he owes them, so make sure you pay enough to get what you already paid for. Yes. Precisely.
Followed by Wolverine. They killed Concord, but that's the exception. Concord was garbage.
Okay, so Wooly says that they killed Concord. He was going on a whole tirade about the anti-woke guys and how they think that they get games canceled, yada, yada, yada. He brought up Ghost of Yote. So Wooly comes in and says, well, they killed Concord, right? And Lono lets him know, no, it was not, right? That's why I say this is actually a W for Lono, in my opinion.
They killed Concord, but that's the exception. Concord was garbage.
Yeah, tell him. Tell him, Lono.
Wooly, I hate to say this to you, and I know this is going to hurt, and I know this is going to sting, but you and all the folks like you that were uploading footage from...
all your PlayStation fanboy friends. People like you, buddy, you're like them.
Concord, I really hope you're sitting down for this, okay?
Okay.
You were like killing lots of people and having lots of fun, okay? You were fighting bots. And that's why you guys were having such a good time and fragging out, okay? I know that's hard to hear, but the truth hurts, okay?
Wow.
The clips that people were putting up of Concord had to be, to me, some of the most unintentionally embarrassing clips I had ever seen.
Damn!
It was bad. It was so bad. Like... I love you. Like, real life love you would, like, hug you love you.
Hey, shout out to Old Dad Gamer, right? He says, boom. Add it to the member count. And boom. There we go, right? An agent of chaos, right? Shout out to Old Dad Gamer, man. W's in the chat.
Wooly.
I see what he's doing. He's trying to bait someone.
And those clips were freaking terrible, man. Y'all were out here killing bots. Like, montage clips against, like, absolute...
He says, like, he could do better. I know, right? It's like, brother, at least they were actually playing the game, right?
Brain-dead bot players. And you were like, this game is it. This game's legit. Nah, man. Nah, bro. You were fighting bots, man. Like, come on. Lazy nerd with 39 months.
Shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, Willie, I know we are fellow ponies. Literally, goddamn. Literally hanging them out to dry. That's why he's sitting there saying people like you. It's like, brother, you know you're one of the ponies, man. Shout out to DJ Birdos. Like, why are you projecting, Lono?
Let's bump the line to 185. Boys, are we going to miss a goal again?
Oh, no.
We're barely getting 14 on YouTube and 15 on Twitch. Jiminy Christmas.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. Jiminy Christmas. I mean, dog, right? They know it's a fucking scam. 2 weeks ago, you scammed them, and now you're trying to scam them again, right? I mean, god damn, right? At least give them a little bit of variety. They're not going to fall for the same trick twice, right? Surely they won't. I mean, god damn.
Stop fighting ghosts. My dude, game is dead. They took it behind the shed and pulled the trigger. That's what I'm saying, Anthony.
Yeah. Yeah, he took that W and turned it to an L so quick. Yeah, W for letting him know that it wasn't the woke guys who killed the game, that the game was just dog shit. But yeah, I mean, Lono.
Days Gone got a bad reputation.
Yeah, Jiminy Christmas, right? Like, oh, Jiminy Christmas, where's the goddamn
money?
And game saved that game.
Okay, now peep this shit, right? 2 minutes later.
I think they got the pacing right. If they got the pacing right, Days Gone would have overcome the launch problems. I think it was a combination of the two things. I actually think that's very fair, Jaggy. And a 10 bomb from Broken Earth lands the 200 plane. I owe YouTube a member, and I owe Twitch a member. I'm going to do that right now. Maybe this will stoke the fires. Maybe you guys are going to start piling on here. I'm going to do my part, and we'll see.
Oh, do your part. I'm telling you, this guy is funny, man.
Anybody else wants to jump on and push it, I'm doing
Pause.
one. There's the one for Twitch, and then here comes the one for YouTube. Rip Anthem, never forget. Highguard's watch is over.
Yeah, so I'm going to scam them again.
Let me go back and say, was it as bad for some games and don't realize they weren't? What are you referring to, K-Grass? I'm not sure what you mean. Guys, make sure, if you haven't done so already, though, if you're coming in and you're lurking and you're listening, make sure you're also hitting that like button. That is extremely helpful to me and what we do every single day. Thank you to everybody who faithfully comes in and hits that button. This is a PlayStation State of Play waiting room, and to pass the time, we've been debating all kinds of topics and all kinds of things. It's a great way to spend your morning. I keep it safe for work. If I help you get through your work day, you can help me get through my work day by hitting the like button. And not only that, you can consider doing a membership. That is how I do this full time. So for $5 a month, you can support the channel directly and get into our Discord.
I knew that was coming. Right? Bad signals up. Yeah, Lono.
Me to do this right now. We have about 500 people paying for their own memberships, and you can help us get that to 600. That's kind of the next milestone we're shooting for.
Yeah, the next milestone. I like what happened to the goal where you had the the memberships on how much you had. This guy is funny, dog.
Asking again, how is the campaign against T-Loot?
Okay, so then they ended up getting in a whole Last of Us discussion, all right? A debate, I should say. And it literally lasted like a whole hour and a half. Who knows? Maybe we'll spin the block and come back to it. Because he was coping about the anti-woke guys and shit like that. But I mean, goddamn, I'm not going to subject you to this, right? To his platitudinous dribble, right? But nonetheless, right? So then he starts talking about a game that's coming. I think it's called Relapsed. It's like that 2D game, another 2D game. I actually think it looks pretty good. And he was talking well about it as well. Actually, nope, never mind. We're not there yet, right? Peep this shit. Peep how he talks about this game. I thought this was a funny little clip, right? He's talking about a game that we actually played on the stream, right? That was actually very fun. You guys said thank you. Yeah, don't worry. We still got to get it. We got a lot to document with Lono, right? But he was talking about one game, and peep his thought process. I think this says a lot about Lono as a person. I just wanted to document it, of course.
Game. It looks like the second one's better. Not like transformative, earth-shatteringly better, but better. And Reanimal's got good reviews as well. You want to know? You guys want to see something crazy?
Let's see it.
Let me show you guys something very, very strange.
Okay.
That has me questioning whether or not I should buy the game.
Oh, okay. Let's see it, Lono.
Romeo is a Dead Man has a
banger of a game, right? So far, I have not played any of it outside of stream, right? I'm probably going to, but So far, a banger of a game, Lono. Let's see. Yeah, dude is a typer. Yeah, listen, he probably types like 90 Guam, right?
90% on Steam. Now, there's not a lot of reviews. It's only 475 reviews.
Okay.
And on PlayStation, it's only 540 reviews.
Oh yeah, McQuality.
But look at the score.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the user score, McQuality.
You guys want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. What is going on with this game? This game did really, really poorly in the review circuit.
My reviews, my Metacritic. Wow, I haven't even checked what the fuck Metacritic is. I've never even seen it, brother. Fuck what the critics are saying about the game. What are the players, the people who game? What are they saying about it?
And yes, it's a small amount of people buying it, but they're all really, really giving it high praise. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand. But my Metacritic score.
I was gonna skip it. I was like, man, the reviews are pretty bad. There's just
literally my Metacritic. Oh, I don't get it. It's almost like people who actually game are on a completely different page than the fucking journalists. Only you guys give a fuck about what the journalists say in that Metacritic shit.
There's too many games.
Yeah, seriously, who actually goes to the Metacritic website? That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what the critics think about it, man. Fuck that shit. Now, granted, I will pay attention to like the reviews or anything just to see if there's like a lot of people having performance issues or whatever. But other than that, man, I can give two shits about it, man. And I think it's a pretty damn good game.
Coming out right now.
Yeah, I don't understand. He's baffled by this. He's like, I don't get it, dude. He was like, it got a bad Metacritic score, but people are buying it. He's like, but don't they know the Metacritic score?
I saw someone playing it today. It's a polarizing game. It's crazy. You'll either love it or hate it.
Yeah, it's almost like he doesn't game. Yes, it's almost like he's a tourist, right?
Games are an acquired taste. YouTubers are saying it's fantastic.
Yes.
I think it's because Suda's cult following. I feel like if you like No More Heroes, you will like it. I think you guys are making sense of that for me now.
Yeah.
Which I think you're basically encouraging me, unintentionally, you're encouraging me to not get it. I don't think I would like it.
Yeah. Yeah. The critics said that it's not McQuality. Don't waste your time on it, Lono, right?
I think the irreverent beat 'em up over the topness of the game, I don't know. I don't think I would like it.
Yeah. My Metacritic scores aren't high enough.
No,
Lono would get filtered on the game. Yeah, I believe so.
Not watch the video you put in the Discord about it, Jay. I didn't have time to.
Not a gamer. Mind you, he literally says, look at the reviews on the store. Singing praise. Everybody who's bought the actual fucking game, people who actually game, they're like, oh, this is an amazing game, right? But the journalists, right, with their agendas and shit. I mean, come on, brother.
Saw it and was busy. You've never heard of these games? I'd never heard of them before either. I don't know if it's for you. I don't feel like I would.
Yeah, I don't think it's for you, Lono.
I don't feel like I would vibe with it. That's just my take. I feel like I'm going to have a much better time with BlazBlue Entropy Effect X and High on Life 2 and, maybe Reanimal with Madam.
I see. I started High on Life 2 today, 1 hour in, enjoying it a lot. I've heard some pretty good things about it, right? I need to get into that shit for real. Like, the backlog is insane, right? Dude, Romeo is epic. I only beat the first boss so far, but I really like the style. The music and the art style changes is so good. Yeah, I know. I'm at that point too, right? I played it on stream a little bit, right? Beat the first boss. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna be playing that shit off stream, right? But it's a very good game for real. All this tells me is I'm not missing nothing if he glazes shadows but doesn't like this. I mean, brother, he's not even willing to give it a shot. It says everything you need to know.
Shadows, the damn back.
But it tells us this is why I wanted to document this shit. It shows that he's exactly who we think he is. Like, if it's not high on Metacritic, he's not playing it.
In the day, his other stuff not so much. Okay.
Unless it's a PlayStation game, right?
It's a No More Heroes successor. I doubt Lono would like it. I don't think you would after watching the video. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you'd like it either, Lono.
When I saw the reviews, I thought I was already kind of on the fence anyway, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to vibe with this. People are being kind of on it. If there was literally nothing else coming out right now, then I would check it out. But it's like I've got too many things to play right now. Lower your backlog. Yeah, I got it's on sale right now. Oh, what's it called? It's on sale right now, and I downloaded it last night, and it feels like the controls are pretty good.
Okay. All right. Now peep this, right? Because then he starts. 1 second. Then he starts talking about I think it's Relapse, which, don't get me wrong, I do think the game looks really good, but he gets one guide on this conversation. You know, there's gonna be some funny one guys in this segment. He gets one guide, and the shit is hilarious, right? Peep this shit. Mind you, he's talking about that Relapse game. I think it's what it's called.
Really, really strong contender in all those categories.
Oh, Replaced. My bad. Replaced. Thank you, old dad gamer. Yeah, he's talking about that shit.
I feel like Replaced is going to upstage it, though, because I feel like Replaced is going to have more broad...
You burn out. Yeah, I know, right? Projection, right?
That's just my prediction. I think Replaced is going to be like... It's going to be like a vibe. The way Expedition 33 had like a vibe, like the sound.
Yeah, Replaced looks incredible, no lie, right? Like, I do agree with him. I think the game looks amazing.
Track and the tone and the feel. Mugenics is like, oh my gosh, this guy did it again. This is so great.
Mugenics is fun, though. I've been playing that shit all day. Mugenics is a good game so far.
I feel like Replaced is just going to hit a different tone with people. That's just
different games.
I think it's great that we can have games competing to this degree already, and it's halfway through February, and we're already like, oh my gosh, these games are so...
Oh, yeah, that is a good point. Game Pass day one, yes, right? Be able to save some money, goddamn.
Oh, crazy. You know, I think we're eating good as gamers. Are you being paid by them to promote? I can ask...
Are you being paid by them to promote? No, he just usually sounds like a shit, right? You know, that's just typically how he talks about stuff, right? But no, he is not paid to be promoted, right? He's actually blacklisted from the industry, right? That's what sources say.
Are you being paid by them to promote? I can ask you an equally dumb question. Okay?
Oh.
Are you intelligent?
Oh.
So now that we both asked really dumb questions, we can move on. No, if you are being paid by somebody to promote their game, you have to divulge that, or you can be fined. So your question is the height of dumb. Like, that's a dumb question, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
I hammer them.
Yeah, now get him the fuck out of there, right? I don't know who the fuck he thinks he's talking to, Lono. You like Mugenic 6? I downloaded but haven't had the time to play it yet. I think it's cool. It's definitely something new, for real, for real. I enjoy it.
You cannot promote a game to the degree that I'm promoting Replaced without divulging the relationship.
Yeah, actually.
I don't have a review copy. I've requested one. I don't have a review.
Say that again, Lono.
Divulging the relationship. I don't have a review copy. I've requested one.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? I know some people in this space who'll probably get a review copy, though.
I don't have a review copy of the game. Yeah. I've been in the game's corner since I saw the trailer in 2022. Yeah. So, yeah. When we're done asking silly questions, we can move on and have productive discussions.
Oh, man, but the silly questions are the best ones, to be honest with you, Lono. And y'all be asking silly questions all the time, right? Talking about PlayStation pulling back on putting games on PC. Y'all ask silly questions all the time.
They released Crimson Desert footage today, captured on PS5 for once. Where?
Uh-oh.
Where? Is it on their channel?
Uh-oh. Is this some Crimson Cope?
Because the trailer today is not. Are you talking about this one here? Feature overview?
What is he talking about?
Are you talking about this one here? Are you talking about this Crimson Desert?
Oh, he's... Yo, I be having timestamps, and sometimes it'll go over the timestamp. I didn't even fucking, mean to go into this. He's still talking about this shit.
Features overview number 3 video.
Oh,
this
God.
one? The one that says right at the bottom, footage captured on PC? The one that right below in the description says this footage in this video was captured on PC? You talking about this video, brother?
Damn, Lono.
I hammer them.
Damn, Lono.
Be careful. It's
Yeah, be careful,
quick at the beginning.
homie.
If you're not watching, you missed it. You clearly missed it.
Yeah, you missed it, homie.
You just came in saying that it was PlayStation footage.
Yeah, that ain't even PlayStation. That was captured on a PC.
Sorry. I am become Lono.
Yeah, sorry.
Burster of bubbles. I am so sorry.
Oh, shit.
There was another one. Where? It was shorter? I'm so shocked that the one with the PlayStation footage was shorter. You're kidding me.
Wow, Proper Hater says, talking about replace, he's thinking he sounds like he's been peeping the game out forever by saying 2022. LOL, that game got announced by Xbox in 2020. Wow, no wonder he didn't get a game code. Damn. It's crazy. It seems like he doesn't get codes even from PlayStation, right? We've seen how he was begging for that Borderlands 4 code, right?
Where? I'm scrolling on their channel right now.
Yeah, homie, get him out of here. He's lying, Lono. Lono, you know you're never wrong. Don't ever second guess yourself.
Brother, are you sure?
Yeah. No.
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah.
I hammer them.
Yeah, get him out of there, right? Get him the fuck out of there, Lono. Okay, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because as you guys can see, and I didn't even document all the begging, right? Because, would have took it so much time, right? But, I got all the important stuff. You guys will never guess what this bum does 3 hours into the stream, right? I guess the donos just weren't moving to his liking. You'll never guess what bag he pulls into, right? Insane work right here.
Oop, sorry about that. Is it go back to what it used to be, 500 for the Saturday night stream and then 750 for Madam?
Yeah. What's the price, right? 500 for the Madam stream, 500?
No, 500 is just for Saturday with Madam.
Oh.
We use the 750 to make her do something or play something.
Oh.
And you guys did it. You made her play High Guard. I feel like we owe you some more games. So the next time you guys unlock a Saturday, we were going to have her play more matches of High Guard.
Oh, so we've gone over this, but he's bringing it up yet again. Oh, so you kind of gypped them the first time. So this time when you unlock it, we're not going to gyp you.
We've simplified it. 500 unlocks a Saturday stream. If you go above and beyond that and hit stretch, we'll pick something fun that weekend to make her play.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, if you guys hit the 500, we will do the Saturday stream where Madam reacts to gaming news and we hang out with y'all. Yeah.
Wow, so they still got to hit the 700 for goddamn High Guard?
That's just kind of where we need things to be, like for this thing to be like a full-time gig. Like that's just where we are. Streamers do not and cannot live off the ad revenue. It just is impossible.
I mean, if their channel is big enough, they can, right? If you can't do it off ad rev, you should probably get like a job, right? I don't know.
And we're not in the 2020 era where I could just sit here on Purple and never ask for a thing. Like, we're just not there. We had that reset button pressed on us, and it just put us into a situation where we kind of have to band together and do the thing.
Wow. Why bring this up? I mean, he brings this up all the time. Here we go. I mean, come on, right? Dude, he really puts these ridiculous quotas on himself that just turn into DSP like asshole. Yeah, I can't believe anyone would put money into him. I mean, listen, right? They like Lono. I'll never take that away from him, right? He has an audience. They like his content. But I mean, it's like, brother, this shit is pretty scummy in my opinion, right?
And I try to make it to where there's incentive and there's an exciting thing that we do to celebrate when we hit it.
Yeah. Stream with my wife. Siggs, did you hear about the new Sony rent-a-console scam? Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
You got my Prime over there?
I didn't know if it was a scam. I just heard that they were letting you lease one, right?
Where? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. You did it after Noberto. Wired rope shoved yours out of the frame. There it is.
Yeah, darn. That darn wired rope, right? Shoved it out of the frame.
Added another one to the total. Thank you so much, Ant, for using your Prime sub over there on Purple for 19 months.
Woo!
That's a lot of months.
Yeah.
If I could give big. Oh, no. I don't. That's the thing. I would love it that we didn't need.
What did someone just say to him?
Oh, no. I don't.
Let me hear it one more time.
A lot of months. If I could give big. Oh no.
Oh, he says I wish I could give big.
That's the thing. I would love it that we didn't need people gifting big tenor, dude. You know what I mean?
Oh.
If I could snap my fingers and switch the members
Money!
to where it's like
yeah.
mostly people paying the $5 and very minimal gifting, that would be so much better because then you guys
Yeah. He prefers the reoccurring membership over the dollar donation.
could just renew every day and we would just hit the goal.
Yeah.
We wouldn't even have to worry about it.
Yeah, wouldn't even have to worry about it.
It's
I could just snap my fingers and get the money. We wouldn't even have to worry about it. Yeah.
not a the culture on YouTube is very against it. The YouTube audience just doesn't do it. There was a long time where they were very much against people starting Patreons as well, and that slowly changed, but bringing memberships to YouTube I think was just very late. They didn't do it quick enough. When they finally did it, there was a heavy stigma on the platform of people having any kind of paid for anything. So, no, there will not be a PlayStation 6 announcement.
All right, Lono.
Put the counter right across your forehead. No, they'll. One of the reasons they come in and ask, Anthony, is they can't see.
Oh, brother, because you literally label it state of fucking play, right? 20,000 views, right? Shout out to Lono, man. But you label it state of play, all right? And people see state of play and they're like, where the fuck is the state of play? I mean, god damn.
Stream right away. They get an ad, so that's why a lot of times people come in and ask when the time is. So just tell them that there's a timer down in the corner, and then once the ad's gone, they'll be able to see it. High on Life Digital Foundry.
Okay, right? Okay, now peep this shit. 1 second, right? 1 second. Let me. Okay, all right. Now peep this. We got another funny ass one guy, right? Like I said, I did document all the begging, right? We'd be here all night, goddamn it, right? But he was gonna find a way to hit that goddamn goal, one way or another, right? Now we got a little bit of Silk Song Run Back Cope, right? I know you guys enjoy this.
Yeah, that's just kind of not bad.
But this leads into such a funny one guy.
But also not great.
Don't get me wrong, the one guy was definitely like out of line, out of bounds, but it's still funny, right?
Either. It's kind of tepid for how long everybody waited. They weren't like over the moon about it. Xbox or PlayStation release a game under 8 and people would go to town on it. I agree with you. I think if we waited a really long time for, a PlayStation studio to finally drop a sequel to like a long-awaited, game and franchise like that, and it dropped at like a 78, 79, I think people would have been like, what the frick happened? They fell off.
I mean, most people don't care about Metacritic scores. They would play it, and if it's a good game, they'd give their opinion. But here we go with the Metacritic score again.
Doesn't Hollow Knight do that? The reason I stopped playing Hollow Knight is because of the runbacks. Yeah, I didn't like them. It felt more punitive than difficult, and that's not fun to me.
Got filtered.
It's kind of like FromSoft learned this, and I think adequately adjusted. Like Elden Ring, when you lose a boss fight, it's hard, it's difficult. You're trying to figure out the telegraphs and the different phases of the fight, right? And then when you lose, you just get to go back in and try again. When you lose, having to go back through an area that's significantly, frustrating, tedious, or challenging with respect to like platforming.
Yeah, but fucking Elden Ring's not a Metroidvania.
That's punitive because that's not the boss fight. And that was sort of my fundamental disagreement with the design of Silksong. It felt like a game that leaned too much on punitive treatment of the player for mistakes, so that instead of being like, oh, I just finally got the second phase in the fight, that's what he does, I need to be prepared for that telegraph changes, the timing of something changes, instead of being able to jump right back in with that knowledge and try again, I've got to run through. I mean, some of the runbacks that I've seen, they're just absurd. It's like, that to me is punitive and frustrating. I think what you're doing is you're...
yeah, you got to get good, Lono, and that's a part of the experience. I don't understand why he's still coping and seething about this shit. And it's one thing if he just keeps on getting filtered by it, but for him to like talk bad about the game, especially when it's scored so good with Metacritic, It's like, brother, you got felted. It's a Metroidvania. There's runbacks, right? You're just not good, right?
Taking an
Yeah, Lono would say Castlevania is a bad game by that logic. He'd say the same thing about Returnal, right? You got to do runbacks in Returnal.
Antagonistic position against the player that I don't appreciate.
Yeah, we know.
It's almost like you're antagonizing me. You're like, we want to frustrate you.
Yes.
It's like it's layered.
Yes, they're trying to make you get good, and that's why you get that that amazing feeling, right? That amazing relief, right? Pause. When you beat it, right? When you get the game a spanking, right? You get them back, right? When you motherfucking get it back in blood.
It's like if you've ever been around kids, okay? If you have kids.
Okay, now peep this. This is where the one guy starts over kids, right? We're going to get some crazy territory, but I told you, these waiting rooms are always very entertaining with Lono.
And they're trying to be annoying, and you can tell they're trying to be annoying. It's like it multiplies how annoying it is. Does that make sense?
No, right? I don't know about y'all upbringing, right? I'm not trying to get on my, on my family upbringing, but I would never try to annoy my parents. That's how I would get my ass whooped.
It's like, what you're doing isn't that annoying, like it is, but the fact...
Don't get me wrong, I probably did a lot of shit that annoyed them, right? And they would tell me, boy, stop that shit, right? You know what I mean? But I never intentionally tried to annoy my parents, no.
The fact that I know you're trying to be annoying multiplies how annoyed I am. I feel that way about Silksong. It's like...
Shout out to Top Shelf Gate. He says, Lono just talking about Nathan. Oh, buddy, we're in one guy territory. You already know. Most of his shows are just him yapping, talking about Nathan, right? Like I told you, the gaming talk is just the background. But, once the one guys happen, that's when things start to heat up, man. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming.
You did this with the intention of frustrating the player. It's not because you think it's good design or that you think this is how the game should flow. This run back is designed to be punitive and to frustrate the player. And I'm like, that feels like you're being antagonistic to the player, and I don't want to play a game like that.
Because they're giving you a line that you have to get over, right? Because they're drawing a line in the sand and telling you to get good?
The runbacks were like a boss fight in itself, correct. And the fights were absurd. Like, there could be really, really crazy things that happen in the fight.
Wow, Proper Hater says his kids are just trying to be annoying. Lono, you're just a shitty parent. Wow. Expecting your young children to think like they're your age. Oh, that's a wow. Like I said, I'm not going to talk specifically about his family, right? About his parenting skills, right? But there is going to be a one guy around that, right? Warning, right? I know some of you guys, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Some of you guys might get upset, right? But I thought this shit was pretty funny, right?
There could be a crazy phase of enemies. There could be lots of, they suddenly...
But Sponge Leader says, it's great design, Lono. You just mad at getting filtered by the... Yeah, literally. That's what it is. Because that literally shows you're getting filtered if you have to keep on doing the run back, right? Because that just means you're getting beat, right? I mean, you just got to get good.
You spawn a bunch of enemies, right? It gets kind of wild. Learning that, dying, and wanting to go back in and fight, and having to, go back through some crazy route. It's like, yeah, you're just being punitive. I don't want to play a game that's punitive. As someone who now has a 2-year-old nephew, I don't know how parents fight the urge to just smack them on the head and say, no, bad. Well,
I mean, shit, that's what my parents would do, right?
It's not helpful, and it's also, wrong. But,
I mean, is it really wrong, right? I don't think it's against the law, right?
In general, with kiddos, I just let them know.
At least it's not in Georgia, goddamn. Like I said, and if anything, right, I would prefer, right, and we've talked about this, I would prefer to get the ass whooping, right, instead of getting grounded, right? And that's how I knew I would be in real trouble, right, when I would get my ass whooped and I'd get grounded, right? When you get your ass whooped and you get grounded, buddy, you fucked up, right? But I would definitely I would prefer to get my ass whooped because we get it done with and we keep it going, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, in your opinion, Lono, yes, he did just say a pretty heavy statement.
Tell that you are trying to be annoying, which makes it more annoying, so I need you to stop.
Yeah, whoop them.
It's good for them to hear that because you're trying to help them be, better socially with their friends and their peers. You don't...
Oh, boy, please. Boy, please, my dad would have tore my ass up. Like I said, my dad's like fucking 6'2", right? Brother, my dad did not play none of that shit. Now, don't get me wrong, my dad has a good sense of humor, but that's the guy you don't fucking play around with in the house.
I want them to be like, oh no, it's totally fine to be annoying. So, any chance we see a new Max Payne game? The Max Payne remakes are still in production and they're still going forward, according to the recent earnings call. Rogue Point is now in early access. Why was I following this game on Steam? Rogue Point is an FPS tactical 3D shooter from the creators of Black Mesa. Welcome, Rogue.
Sigs caught hands. Oh, brother. I told you guys, I was bad as fuck, right? In school, I was always the class clown, so I was always getting in trouble, always getting kicked out of class and whatnot. The only thing that saved me was that I was getting good grades, but I would always get in fucking trouble, right? Always, right? And I would always get my ass whooped when I'd go home. But I mean, brother, I had to show out. I don't know why, right? I would get to school and I would just have to start talking shit. I would just have to start telling jokes. I couldn't help it, right? I couldn't help it.
On the reviews, not very many. There's more than 6 reviews now that I'm looking at it. If kids are trying to annoy you, then you deserve it. That's spoken like somebody who doesn't have children. Wait until they're teens. That's true. Wait until they're teens. I was talking to a friend of mine last night, and he said, I really liked my kids as kids, and I really liked them as teens. He's like, as adults? Yeah. He's like, as adults, you know, they start making their own decisions, and, you know, it's just very different. You know, he's like, yeah, I don't know if I like them as adults. I like them as kids and teenagers. I was like, yeah, I can see that. THQ Nordic says tomorrow.
Yeah, casual dad, Lono.
What could that be? What the frick is that? It's like a 1 with a boat out in the water.
We still paddling when I was in school, which saved me from suspension many times. You know, it's crazy. My parents told me the same thing. Because like I said, my dad, he's like in his late 60s, right? He would literally tell me that they would whoop his ass at school. I'm like, damn.
I don't even know what that is. Do you think we could hear anything about New Divinity or not until Summer Game Fest? Yeah, I don't know. I have an 18-year-old. He always respected me. I'm sure.
And this is what I mean. Lono he's about to get one guide over parenting. So the guy literally told him, like, listen, if your kid is annoying you, then you deserved it, right? Lono says, you obviously aren't a parent, right? Wait until they're teenagers. The guy responds and says, I have an 18-year-old and he's always respected me, right? Oh, shit. The one guy, arena has been set.
I'm sure from the time they were an infant to right now, they never disrespected you or never attempted to annoy you. They were perfectly socially adept and self-aware their entire life. Yes, this is about as dripping with sarcasm as I can be.
Wow. Yeah, way to get him. Nice snarky response, Lono. Yeah. 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 Who the frick does this guy think he is, coming in and criticizing your parenting?
I thought I was alone in that. As adults, I really don't like my kids the same. It's just different. You know what I mean? They're not a kid anymore. They're an adult. They're making their own decisions. They're doing their own stuff. You know?
They get older. Making their own choices is good, but not under my roof. I'm telling you. My parents, I think it's just because I had really strict parents, but growing up, I really do appreciate them being that way, and I mean that shit. Right, I was not able to have the internet, but like I said, I was bad. So I mean, I would always get in trouble, and that's why, like I said, I would never fuck around with my dad. Right, like my dad, and it doesn't matter where we was at. Right, we could be anywhere. It was on site. That was the one man you don't play around with. Was my dad. Right,
and you're gonna be like annoyed. Oh, is it Reanimal? Oh, it's the Reanimal launch. Oh, yeah. Reanimal's tomorrow. Yeah. Reanimal and High on Life 2 are both tomorrow. Are they doing a Gothic 1 remake? I think Gothic 1 remake trailers hit like yesterday or today. Yeah.
Uh-oh. You guys already know. Is this the SpongeBob lean? Uh-oh. Right? I think he's responded, right? Uh-oh. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your dad can't be a Falcons fan. He sounds like a G. I told you, my dad's a Chiefs fan. They be trying to convert me all the time, right? But he likes the Falcons. He has season tickets and shit.
Mm-hmm. That's what raising a child is.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what basically. Now they're about to get into a raising a child discussion. Insane.
And you said if a kid annoys you, you deserve it. That's just literally part of being a child. They do things that are annoying. They try to be annoying on purpose because they want a reaction. It's not even necessarily a sign of disrespect. A lot of it's just a lack.
Like I said, that was not a part of being a child in the Six house. Now, like I said, I was annoying. I was loud. I would do stupid shit. I would do things that my parents would tell me not to do, but I would never like literally play with them, like try to step over the line. And like I said, I grew up in the suburbs, right? So I would go over to my friend's house, and some of my friends would be like that. They would call their dads doofuses and shit, and I'd be looking like, yo, these guys are tweaked. What, you picked the Falcons? I grew up watching Michael Vick, right? And you know what? I don't want to. You know what? I don't want to hear nothing from you guys because all of you guys are fucking fake, you NFL fans, because I remember there was a time where everybody loved the Falcons. Everybody wanted to play as Michael Vick, and you guys switched up. Don't you get mad that I stayed legit and I stayed down, right?
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
Don't you get mad that I was loyal and I stayed, even when Michael Vick left. God damn it, right? Yeah, so you let your kids be brats. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, right? Yeah, real quick Falcons cope, right? Had to fit that in there somewhere, right?
Self-awareness. Like, they're not self-aware. They don't pick up on social cues. To them, attention.
Yeah, they don't pick up on social. Brother, please, right? Wouldn't have been well in the Six household, right?
Is, the utmost dopamine rush. So, like, they'll do anything for attention. You have to kind of teach them that that's, not ideal. It's not a good way to be around people. So, yeah. No one in the comments said it was Reanimal. I thought they were going to announce a new game. It seems like it is Reanimal. Doesn't the one trailer for Reanimal literally have that perspective of like a boat in the water? Like, I feel like that's
if you don't check them from the gate, it's all downhill after Lono. Listen, that's what my parents say. They would always tell me, "Oh, you're gonna thank me for doing this, right?" Boy, like I said, man, I told you, you guys could probably tell I was bad as hell growing up, brother. I'd get my ass whooped every day.
Animal announcement, or not an announcement. They're just
the social cues were fuck around and find out,
being like, get excited,
And then the craziest thing is, right? Even though you guys try to say I'm Filipino, right? In black households, right? Anybody could whoop your ass, right? The ass whoopings were extended to the aunts, the uncles, right? Anybody could whoop your ass if you got out of line, right? Any type of authority. That's why, like, when it came to like parents in the household, I would never like tease them or joke with them. That just sounds a little wild.
It's coming tomorrow. It's 1 day or 1 day left or whatever. No child wants to annoy anyone unless they don't respect you. See?
Oh, whoa, buddy. His kids don't respect him. Wow, he really just took it there. Lono, I definitely think this guy is 100% just a troll. And like I said, I do think this is out of bounds. I wouldn't try to tell somebody how to raise their kids, but this is so funny. And that this one guy is actually happening over fucking parenting.
No child wants to annoy anyone unless they don't respect you. See?
Yeah, see?
Yes, I can see clearly that your position is ignorant and not accurate within child development and why they do the things they do with respect to like their own psychology and self-awareness. Yes. I can see that. I have no reason to take what you're saying seriously about children. Like I said, you're speaking as somebody who doesn't seem to have ever been around children. You're like, well, I have an 18-year-old. I'm like, there were plenty of times.
So you're telling him he doesn't have a kid?
I guarantee you that child was annoying you and trying to annoy you for attention, and it wasn't because they were like, well, I don't respect you. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Damn, he bodied Lono. I know, brother. It's getting intense.
Right? Like a 4-year-old isn't actively thinking, I don't respect you. They're just making a silly noise that they know gets them attention. Right?
That wouldn't have flied. That wouldn't have flied over here, right?
When they're 8 and 9, when they're 10, and they're being kind of more willful. They're not like sitting here thinking like, I don't respect you, so I'm going to try to annoy you. Like that's...
I mean, listen, like I said, I don't have kids, right? But I think that's exactly what it is. Because that means they don't see you as authority and they want to play around with you, right? And you don't play around with authority, right?
That's not how their brains work.
Oh, that's not how their brains work. Yeah.
I don't think you have children or played any role in their lives if you do. Yeah, that's just not how it works.
Yeah.
I have been around.
Damn, y'all said Lono's being more of a friend than a father. You know, and that's one of the main things my parents would say all the time. They say, I ain't your damn friend. All the time. They'd be like, I ain't your damn friend.
I've been in like children's ministries and teaching situations and around like nephews and nieces and friends, and my own kiddos are 10 and 12. And it's just part of them growing up. It's all it is. You know what I mean? You wanted to get a jab in, which was, I don't know, making that kind of comment about other people and their kids and stuff. It's just kind of pathetic, honestly.
Yeah.
And again,
you know, to be fair, it is. It is, but you know, suffer, Lono, right? And you took the bait.
And it just makes it sound like you don't have kids or have never been around them. It's just what they do. They'll try to annoy you. They just want attention sometimes. Sometimes they don't know how to express.
Yeah, you need to whoop that ass, Lono. My dad used to say, it's 1994 out there, but it's 1996 in this house. Damn. If my parents told me to stop doing something and after I did something annoying, I stopped or tried to be more discreet with it. Yeah, like you would, that's what I'm saying. I would never intentionally, like say I had like a ball or some shit, you know, just being a young kid playing around and they'd be like, hey, quit running around in the house or some shit like that, right? You know, you still want to play around, but you try to step around. You try to be a little bit more light with your footsteps. I'm not going to be like, they don't want me to run around the house. Well, watch this, right? Hell no. That's how you get your ass whooped.
They'll do it. Yeah, right? Just discipline them, bro. Easy mode. Skill issue.
Yeah.
Parenting skill issue.
Sort of, right? Parenting skill issue. Oh, brother. Is he still SpongeBob leading Lono? Lono, the guy's pathetic, right? He's questioning your parental prowess, right? Quit feeding this troll, Lono.
This guy's annoying me, says Dan, and I'm probably old enough to be his dad. Oh, the irony.
Yeah.
Tell him, Dan.
Yeah, all the casual dads.
Try to talk like they know. Oh my gosh. Gojir says it is Reanimal, but in the comments on the post, no one said it was. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Like, people probably think because it looks like they're teasing something instead of announcing something or like reminding people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll tell you straight up so you can't beat around the bush. You're a lame parent. Raise them right, pretty obvious. No kid wants to annoy anyone. That's your delusion.
Lono.
I hammer them.
Why haven't you just banned this guy? No way this dude just straight up bold-faced told him he's a lame parent.
You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's hear it one more time.
I'll tell you straight up so you can't beat around the bush. You're a lame parent. Raise them right, pretty obvious. No kid wants to annoy anyone. That's your delusion. Yeah,
Oh my god, yo. I'm actually tearing up. Like, brother, this is why Lono streams are must watch, right? Like, fuck all with the games, he just be yapping. This right here, brother, why was that even read out loud? I have no idea. Right? One more time. Right? One more time.
I'll tell you straight up so you can't beat around the bush. You're a lame parent.
And this was the best part. He says, I'll tell you straight up so you can't beat around the bush, right? He says there's no getting around this. You're a bad parent.
Raise them right, pretty obvious. No kid wants to annoy anyone. That's your delusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, you're demonstrating a huge lack of education in childhood development and behavior. I'm actually educated in this. I have a degree in this.
Then why do you be up here? He said he has a what? He said, well, actually, right? You have a degree.
Development and behavior. I'm actually educated in this. I have a degree in this. Like, I've got a degree in counseling and have studied this. You are clearly uneducated.
Yeah, and clearly uneducated.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like a male feminist, Lono. Don't tell me you don't be whooping your kids, right? I know I'm going to do that shit, right?
Again, you're just dealing in platitudes. Like, you're a lame
platitudes. Oh, that's how you know he's triggered. Oh, he's using platitudes. Uh-oh.
Clearly uneducated.
Yeah, clearly.
And again, you're just dealing in platitudes. Like, you're a lame parent.
Yeah.
You know, raise them right. And it's like, sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. He's old school.
Congratulations on getting a few minutes of my attention with your platitudinous ignorance about children.
Yeah.
I hope it was.
And whoever that guy is, right? Because sometimes people be showing up and they be like, yo, that was me. On like videos when I repost this shit, whoever you are, man, shout out to whoever it was. I do think it was out of line, but it was definitely funny.
Worth it.
It was.
Just raise him right, guys. A 9-year-old will never attempt to annoy you if you just quote.
Yeah, now he's a psychologist, literally. Did you guys pick up on that, right? Because that's also another reason why I'm documenting this. Apparently, he has a degree to be a psychologist, right?
Raise them right.
Yeah, he's an expert on raising children, right? And you guys remember when I showed you the clip last week, right? The other day when I showed you the clip and his kid was like, check your DM, your Discord DM. Okay, bet I will. Bet. Let me see what's happening, right? Oh shit, insane. Oh wow, he says whenever you want to give it out, bro, it's on you. Wow. Okay, you know what? Let me see how I'm gonna do this, right? Let me make sure I type it correctly, right? Shout out to goddamn Top Shelf Gaming, man. Wow, so he's got a code, right? I don't know where it is where it's from, right? Let me, because I want it to kind of be at least a little bit of like a competition, right? Let me type this in real quick, right? Oh shit, let me not say it out loud too. Let me type this in real quick and then I'll post it. That way, whoever hits it gets it, right? Shout out to Top Shelf, man. Extremely nice of you, dog, right? I mean, holy. Very, very nice of you, man. Like whoever gets this, man, make sure y'all put some W's in the chat, man. Very generous of you, dog. Let me make sure I got this correct. So, okay. All right. It looks like I got everything correct, right? We're putting this in there, right? Whoever hits it gets it. Let's go, right? Bam, right? W's, right? W's for goddamn Top Shelf Gaming, right? God damn it, if anything, man, for some shit like that, right? 1 second, right? And if anything, let me give it a little bit of time as well. Because I want to make sure that I entered it correctly, right? So W's in there. I think I did enter it correctly, right? You guys got to see the notepad and everything, right? But nonetheless, right? Let me play this real quick on behalf of goddamn Top Shelf, right? Very nice of you, goddamn it.
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love
W's.
pizza. I'm Italian.
W's, right? Whoever gets it, right? Is this a Steam game? Let me look and see. Oh, my bad. This is GameStop, right? So this is a GameStop code. And it's a PlayStation Store gift card, right? So it's for the PlayStation boys, right? The PlayStation boys, it's a PlayStation card, right? So for the PlayStation boys, right? PlayStation's you know what? And you know what? Since it's the PlayStation boys, I'm gonna have to play this, right? I can't even see what it's for. It's for my bad. I did that kind of fucked up. It's a PlayStation, right? PlayStation or Steam. You guys find out. I kind of spoiled it, goddammit. Yeah, but it's for the PlayStation boys, right? You already know.
Stuck in my room
with the volume turned down. Lights closed. Hearts on fire on a digital stage.
Square and circle guide my soul. X and triangle make me whole. This console war
tears me apart. Yeah. But I pledge allegiance with all my heart.
PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides.
Right? My boy said, I don't even know where to put it, so good luck, boys. It's a code for GameStop, right? It's a PlayStation Store gift card to GameStop, right? Also, I don't know if anybody used the Steam code. I put in there a few weeks. I can see, yeah, send me the Steam code. I never did anything with that. Send me the Steam code. I'll put that in there as well, right? If you can send that to me. Shout out to Top Shelf for real, man. I really do appreciate you doing this, man. That's extremely nice.
Dust on the shelf of the other brand. just don't fit my hand. RPGs and shooters keep me alive. My dual shock beats like a heart in overdrive. They say it's just plastic and wires, but to me, it's the fuel for my desires. The loading screen.
Yeah, not in my region. Oh, wow. Okay. So people are trying it out. Okay, good. So some people are actually trying it out. That's what's up. Okay, that's good. I just wanted to make sure I entered it correctly, right? And Top Shelf, if you want to do the Steam one as well, I appreciate it, my brother, man. W's in the chat for Top Shelf, man. Extremely nice of you, dog. Like, you guys are just on a whole nother level, right? A whole nother level, for real, right? But back with this parenting one guy, right? Now back to the parenting one guy.
All you got to do, it's that simple.
Oh, taking W shot. Okay, so Animal got it, right? I'm glad one of you PlayStation guys got it, right? Somebody, or at least somebody who owns a PlayStation, right? Shout out to you guys, man. For real, man. Shout out to Animal again. I said Animal. Top Shelf, right? And Animal hits it, he got it, right? Shout out to him. Now back to the scheduled programming one guy.
Spoken like a true flawless parent in a YouTube chat.
Yeah. Let me play it back just a little bit, right? Because that guy told his ass, right?
Will never attempt to annoy you if you just, quote, raise them right.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. It's that simple.
Yeah, have a little bit of a backbone.
Spoken like a true flawless parent in a YouTube chat.
Yeah.
No, it's a real person that ironically has daddy issues and wants attention from a man on the internet. So he comes in and says things like that because it's the best way to get it. Are you guys tried 007?
Seething.
I am.
Oh, seething. Oh, he is seething. Oh, you see these little digs? Oh, like I said, Lona's a little viper, right? Shout out to Silver Wolf, man. God damn, yo, W's in the chat, brother. You guys are amazing, man. Yo, shout out to Silver Wolf, man. Thank you so much, man. You raised him not to ignore you. Yeah, for real. Listen, talk your shit, Lono.
No, it's a real person.
Yeah, it's a real person.
That ironically has daddy issues and wants attention from a man on the internet. So he comes in and says things like that because it's the best way to get it.
Yeah, and you give it to him.
Tried 007? I am. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Silver Wolf says, just giving back to you guys. Dang, code worked. Hey! W's. Yo, shout out to goddamn Silver Wolf. I'm glad that you got it, brother. I can't think of anyone more deserving. I can't think of anyone more deserving, right? An amazing person, right?
I don't know if it's going to... I don't know. Most of what I've seen from the 007 game doesn't really enthuse me.
Shout out to Silver Wolf, man.
And excite me. I'm probably going to play it more out of curiosity than...
Okay, yeah. So that was the end of that, right? Okay. Now peep this shit, right? Okay, now actually I do want to kind of show you this, right? Because we're chilling, right? It's gonna be one of those streams, right? Now peep this shit. This is again, this kind of reminds me of DSP when he starts like talking about something and he doesn't realize like he has no self-awareness that it applies to himself. Peep this shit right here.
Very hard to pull off. I still think FromSoft can do it. Let me explain to you an analogy.
Listen to this analogy right here.
Let me give you an analogy. In the content creator world,
okay,
many
see, and I started listening. The content creator world, okay, even though I'm just a mosquito channel, right? Let's see what Lono got to say.
People will work really hard at one game. Second Love, what's good, Louis? 31 months in America Plus. Happy state to play Shade Eve. Happy state of play Shade Eve, everyone. Missed you guys. What's good, man? Let me add you to the total. We are exactly 20 members away from the next milestone.
Deceiver over here pocket watching Silver Wolf talk about what you get, Silver Wolf. Hey, Silver Wolf, you don't have to get anything, right? You wait until you see something you like, right?
Be our first 20 bomb of the week.
Oh, first 20 bomb of the week.
Okay, so many content creators do that. anytime Creature has been speaking to people that sit and move in these circles, they tell him,
oh, so the editor has been networking, asking for advice. Okay, I was wondering what the hell he does. Right? I thought he just sits underneath that desk and blows smoke up your ass.
you got to get that guy, me, Lono, you got to get him to niche down. Get him to just dedicate time and energy just to one game for a really long time. And
so they're over here giving Creature advice, saying Lono needs to niche down. I thought the word was niche, but niche, potato, saying that he needs to niche down or whatever. I mean, brother, all you do is dick ride PlayStation. I mean, brother, look at your background, right? With the Yote mask, the goddamn Horizon, electronic shit. Like, I mean, come on, brother.
Fake it till he makes it, right? And I'm not going to do that, right? Because it would be inauthentic and it wouldn't work. I'm too see-through. I'm too transparent. I'd never be able
yeah, you are very see-through and transparent.
Fake it. People be like, you don't like this game and it's obvious, right?
Yes. And this happens often whenever you want to discuss certain games. People can tell when you just don't like a game. You're very see-through and transparent, but go ahead.
However, if I were to do that, it would be obvious in the content that I don't really like the game. It would be inauthentic. There'd be no passion behind it. The way that I would debate and scream and yell and fight with people about Destiny all came from passion and love for that game. If right now I tried to become like a full-time Final Fantasy XIV streamer, it would be so obvious that it was fake. You guys would be able to see it and sense it. Right?
I mean, that's kind of what happens with you right now, but go ahead, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, someone in a video I commented in wanted to say that Nintendo has a better ecosystem and service than Xbox. I just laughed at him. Yeah, I mean, brother, Nintendo is on some bullshit right now. I don't see how anybody could defend Nintendo, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, dog. You know, they're being platitudinous, right? In bad faith.
You could smell it in the content, right? You could smell it in the content. You could be like, he doesn't really like this game.
Yeah, he doesn't really like games.
He's just trying to make content about the game to grow his channel.
And that's how a lot of people feel whenever you talk about certain topics. It's so funny that he says this. Like, brother, this is what people say about you now.
Okay. That's what these games feel like. They feel like they looked at something and said, oh, that's really popular. We should do that too. And then they sort of like retrofit all of their ideas and all of their development prowess.
Very low self-awareness. It's like, brother, that's what word on the street about you is right now.
And all of their institutional knowledge. That all gets like retrofitted around a game that then ends up feeling really inauthentic. It's like everything's backwards. It's not like, man, I would really love to make this game. I've had this idea for a long time. I think it'd be so killer. And that's what led to High Guard. High Guard.
Literally, that's his whole channel. That's what I'm saying. I've like his whole, literally.
Was quite literally a bunch of boxes being checked. Like, oh, yeah, we'll make that, we'll do that, and it's live service, and oh, people really do this, and they like this, and oh, yeah, we'll do. And it's like, well, yeah, now it literally feels like almost like a Frankenstein game of like all these other games and ideas and tropes.
Yes, the pot realizing he's black, precisely.
And then when you finally bring it to the market, you're like, oh, we've put so much time and energy to this. We've had so much fun with it. And then the public's like, yeah, we think it looks bad. You're given $200 million to make a game today.
Okay. So now we're going to do some more business armchair LARPing. Okay. So now we finally make it to the state of play, right? And I'm going to show you guys what I call this, right? So now we got the Lono state of play co-stream. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? And there's a little bit of context that I'm going to have to provide with you guys for this shit. I think you guys are going to enjoy this shit, right? So for sure enough, like I said, peep this shit, right? Nonetheless.
No. They haven't been. Yo, Broken Earth is going to round us out at 280. We've only had one 20 bomb this entire week, and it was today.
Damn.
It was today a little while ago by Loch-Ness. Thank you again, Loch-Ness, for doing that. Sethians comes in with the prime over there.
Only one 20 bomb? Wow.
On purple. A 20 bomb can secure that 300, and then I'll owe whichever platform hits it, gets it. I owe a member every 25. Have you covered the latest Crimson Desert video?
Yeah, whoever hits it gets it.
It's amazing. Yeah, I did. It's also on PC again, so I don't. It's so hard for me to care.
Wow! Another goddamn a little bit more Crimson Cove.
Concern, Jack, is that there is just such a significant amount of evidence of scope creep with that game. I just think it's.
I mean, so much Crimson Cove. We've heard it so many times. All right, now peep this right here. Goddamn, right?
Anyway, thank you guys so much for all the continued support. If you have a Prime, use it on me.
Yeah.
Didn't you used to do raids or trials? Raids, homie. Yeah.
Homie.
I pretty much grew my entire base to get partnered on Twitch in 2016-ish, late 2015-ish, doing the King's Fall raid. Fingers crossed for a good show. Yo, what's good, D? Gad adding to the total, and then a single from Super Gaming, and then a member plus renewal from Jadix, getting us a 291. If you guys help out with the goal, man, if you get us up there, Madam and I, my wife, she joins me on a Saturday, and she reacts to gaming news, and it is hysterical.
Hey, and shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, check DM one more time. Bro, my bad. I keep stopping the stream. Oh, brother, you're all good. You're all good, man. W's in the chat for Top Shelf, man. For real. W's, right? Let me peep this, right? 1 second, right? Yeah, dude is going off. Yeah, bro, dude is on a whole nother level, right? You did have to super chat to get my attention, man. Like, insane, right? Okay, so, wow. So it looks like this is this one for the Steam store? Right? Is this one for the Steam store is the question. God damn it. Because this one's gonna go quick, right? I know we got some PC boys in there, right? Let me know, Top Shelf. I think it says this is a Valve Steam Wallet gift card, right? Yes. Okay, yeah. So whoever hits it gets it, right? We're gonna put this goddamn in the chat, and whoever hits it gets it, right? We'll just leave it at that, right? 7603. Oh, my bad. I'm reading it out loud. I'm so used to doing that shit while typing. Oh. I gotta stop myself from doing it. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I have it correct. I hope you guys are ready, right? I hope you guys are ready. Whoever hits it gets it. It's in there. It's in there. It is in there. It's going, right? It's literally there's a Valve Steam Wallet gift card for $50. Huge W. Massive W. I'm telling you right now, Top Shelf, that is so nice of you to come through and bless the chat, man. I mean, brother, like literally speechless. Speechless. I say it all the time, man, right? Like amazing community. And I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat appreciates you, man. Definitely put the W's in the chat. Very nice, man. Very nice. Like I said, I just want to make sure that if someone hit it, if someone's going to hit it, right, I want to make sure that someone at least hit it. That way, you know, we get back with the stream and everything. I want to make sure I typed it correctly, right? I don't want nobody to be like, oh, Sigs, you stole the code, goddamn, right? You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, someone could hit it, right? For real, man. And if anything, right, for this one, we'll play the goddamn, you guys already know what time it is. 1 second, let me pull this up. Again, man, shout out to fucking Top Shelf, right? Super nice, man. Like a huge heart, a very nice person, very nice individual, dog. Like for real. Yeah, definitely let me know if someone got it. Yeah, for sure, right? If you get it, definitely say it, right? I just want to make sure that it got hit, right? Great, Gratz addition. Thanks. Oh, did you hit it? The real Molly, right? Let me know.
You guys like pizza?
Whoever hits it, right? 1 second. You guys already know what time it is. Who got what? I put a code in the chat, for courtesy of Top Shelf Gaming. $50 Steam code in the chat, right? I just want to see if anybody hits it, right?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian.
Already know.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast.
It's for Steam. It's a Steam code.
Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the oven! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take the dollars and roll it out the sausage again! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie!
Escanor Flex says, I was too late. Oh, so someone did get it. So it is confirmed that someone at least got it, right? Whoever got it, either way, I just want to make sure that at least someone got it. If someone has confirmed that it's been entered or whatever, that's fine, right? For real, for real. That is fine. Just want to make sure someone got it. You dig?
Pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Turn on the...
Okay, so there a Molly got it. Who got it? Because it didn't work for me. Okay, so there's a Molly got it. Okay. Okay, good. Just making sure someone's got it, right? Just making sure, right? Because now we're about to get into Lono with this whole state of play shit, right? Again, W's in the chat for Top Shelf, man. So nice of you, dog. For real. Yeah, someone got in there and got out of there. Listen, who knows? It may be somebody who's just lurking, right? They got it, they left. As long as it's been redeemed, that's all that matters. Glad that it went to good use, right? For real. W Top Shelf, extremely nice, man. For real, man. It would be funny if one of your spies got it. Hey, man, listen, you know, the Lord, right? The Lord blessings, right?
It is very, very funny. So hit the like button, get us to 200 likes, keep the memberships going. I tell you what, I got 4 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break before this thing starts, okay?
Yeah, before you get too deep in the begging, right? But nonetheless, right? Now we get into, it's kind of hard to redeem the codes when I'm pooping. There goes John Rue again. Oh, Marlin Gaming Nation. Hey, listen, he deserves it, right? All the shit that his channel, Mosquito channels, right? Sucking life out of his channel. Okay. All right. Now peep this shit with Kingdom Bridge of Spirits, right? Because he was definitely feeling this game, right? I just want you guys to see this shit. 1 second, right? I just want to make sure because I just want to show kind of like the before and the after of this shit, right? Fuck it. Look at him. He's shaking his head. He's like...
Dripping to the present, which must always pass. Regret will bind you. Longing for the...
Shaking his head. He's like, yeah.
Change. Love will bind you.
Yeah, get hype, Lono. Yeah, I think he started off like, oh, it's a PlayStation studio and everything. 1 second, let me show you. I should have started there. My bad, you guys. Your boy Six is fucking up. All right, peep this shit. He had to mute this shit, right?
All right. Well, we're kicking off with the PlayStation Studio.
Yeah, PlayStation Studio, right?
I sense suffering here, Spirit.
Kena Bridge of Spirits.
Do you need help?
Yeah, PlayStation Studio, yes. So he was happy. He was definitely happy to see that shit, right? Now, I want you guys to see the look on his face when he sees that it's coming to PC as well. Look at him smiling. Look at him. Yeah. You know what? Let me fucking zoom in, right? Look at Lono, right? Lono's like, yeah. This looks good, homie. Yeah, homie.
It looks really good, y'all.
Yeah, homie.
May you depart.
Boy says, can't see. Oh, you guys can't see this shit? Oh, my bad. Let me, I might have to lower this, right? I think I got it good now.
In peace.
It looks really good. Like, they really upgraded size, scope, graphics, combat. It's...
Uh-oh. You guys see the NPC? Uh-oh.
Somehow it's coming out this year. PS5 and PC.
I'm Josh, and this is my...
He says PS5 and PC. Wow. Now watch this shit.
My brother Mike.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take on the challenge of creating something even bigger and better this time around.
Right.
Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to...
Look at this shit. He's sitting here. He does not understand why this shit said PC.
Expand our scope, while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Since her adventure in Bridge of Spirits, Kena has grown
the smile stopped. Look, now he's sitting up. Look at this shit.
Into an older, more experienced spirit guide.
Lono, what are you doing? Why are you looking at the other monitor? What are you doing, Lono?
Her reputation now precedes her.
Look, what are you searching? Lono, what are you looking up? Pay attention to the state of play, Lono.
Cosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure, Kena discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people. not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studio support, we're building on everything.
Look at the look on his face. He's researching.
Combat, epic boss battles.
Look at this. He's seen it. Now he's seen it and he's looking away.
And of course, our charming spirit companion.
Yes, the state of third party. Yes.
Kena, Scars of Cosmore releases on PlayStation 5 and PC.
And PC.
Thanks so much for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Look.
Yeah, I'm confused. Are they a PlayStation Studio? I just looked it up. It says they're independent. So why did it say a PlayStation Studio at the beginning if they're not?
Yeah.
I can't get a beat on it. It looks like according to Google they're still independent, which would make sense like if they're going to go multi-plat like that they unless PlayStation's going to start putting games in both places.
Dummy.
Money.
We've been trying to tell you that PlayStation's putting games. And what do you mean start putting games in more places? Brother, they didn't put all their tentpole titles on PC. They didn't put games on Nintendo. Hell, they even put a game on the Akaba. Buddy, what you mean? They're going to start putting games in other places. This is what we were telling you the other day, buddy, right? Misleading, Lono. They're misleading you. Call them out. Yeah, marketing.
Why did it say a PlayStation Studio at the beginning if they're not?
Yeah, they're not.
I can't get a beat on it. It looks like
I can't get a beat on it.
According to Google, they're still independent.
According to Google. I told you he was Googling, right? But, brother, why not just enjoy the state of play and see what the devs had to say, right? You're over here looking up who owns the studio. Mind you, he'll be the first person talking about something. I don't care about that. I don't care about that, dadgummit, right? Who gives a frick about that?
Independent, which would make sense like if they're going to go multi-plat like that they unless PlayStation's going to start putting games in both places.
Yeah.
PlayStation's just publishing the game.
Okay, right? So now we get into the Ghost of Legends, right? Now for this, I'm going to have to show you guys a little bit of my context, right? We're going to have to take a trip down memory lane. You guys are going to like this, right? Because it's Lono being wrong yet again. And it's so funny when you guys see it. And then I'll let you guys know what I called what I call this, right? Because I'm starting to name my documentations, right? I want you guys to see this, right? So this was 2 days ago, right? 2 days ago, February 11th to be exact. This was what Lono had to say about what is about to happen next, right? Peep this shit, okay? This silly guy right here.
This guy, now's the time. You got to toot your horn.
Oh, man, he was pissed. Oh, you ain't seen shit yet.
Emo. That's really all you need.
Yeah.
I predict something new from a Sonic mainline game, but a Stellar Blade sequel teaser won't be there. It feels really early. I mean, they basically confirmed they're making a sequel to Stellar Blade, but maybe they didn't really tell the general public with a trailer, so maybe they could do something like that. A Fizzant trailer, says Electrostatic.
Fizzant. Not happening.
Okay.
Nope. Not happening.
Come on, you should know this.
We saw Kojima was editing something, okay?
Uh-oh.
And people are immediately like, oh, it's going to be Death Stranding for PC. I could see this both ways. I could see it in one camp of like, hey, PlayStation and Kojima really get along. Showing off the Decima engine is great for PlayStation, right? That's a PlayStation engine. That's a proprietary engine.
Yeah, a PlayStation engine, yeah.
It's a Gorilla, and they've done great things with it in Death Stranding, okay?
Yeah.
So I could totally see that on the one hand being like, hey, we really want to, we really want to bread his butter and make sure that Kojima continues to feel well treated. I could also see them saying, it's not really in our interest to promote a game going to PC or PlayStation. Why would we do that?
We're PlayStation. Well, why would we do that, right? Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense.
Your game, not ours. That's your studio, not ours.
Oh, but I thought it was a console exclusive.
So I think it's more likely that maybe they do have something with like Fizzant or something. I could see it either way.
Yeah.
To me, it's like, I know they like to play nice with second-party and third-party companies with announcements and trailers.
Oh, brother, they're third-party, Lono. How many times do we have to keep on teaching you this lesson, old man?
But, like, what does PlayStation get out of it? To be like, oh, yeah, again, I do think it's good for their relationship. I do think it's good for the Decima engine to look awesome on PC, as they've done multiple times now with 2 Horizon ports, as well as Death Stranding 1.
Yeah.
But you're kicking the year off.
Yeah, because you're going multi-plat. He doesn't get it. Listen to this. You're kicking the year off.
As well as Death Stranding 1. But you're kicking the year off. You're kicking off 2026. Like, is this really the time to be like, oh, hey, by the way, this other platform is getting this game that we've had exclusive all this time? I just don't know. I'm torn on it. I could see it.
I'm torn on it.
I could see it being them playing nice with Kojima and treating him well. And again, it helps the Decima engine look well. I could also see it being like, hey, it's finally time to show a little bit of Fizzant. Let's really,
Yeah, the answer is
money.
Right, but Lono, it's a console war etiquette. That's how he does business, right?
Bolster people's excitement about this project that we're working on together. Yeah, Corey's game could be there.
Yeah.
Nate the Hate seemed to think that at some point this year we're going to hear from Santa Monica, whether it's the Metroidvania God.
Okay, so now they get into Metroidvania and everything, right? So all of this from Lono, and that leads to where we are right now. I don't know if you guys are ready for this shit. I just don't know if you guys are ready for this shit. I really don't, right? Oh, God, right? Because as you could see, Lono just couldn't see why they would do that, right? Why would they show a PC game at a PlayStation State of Play, right? Even though they're literally showing all the games are going to PC, but nonetheless, right? Let's watch this together.
Go.
Uh-oh, right? Uh-oh. Let me get it right. Right? Let me get it right. God damn it. I'm liking this, right? I had to get this for you guys so we could zoom in for this shit, right? Oh, man, right? So you guys can see this right here. So we can see the Lono right here, right? Pause.
March 10th for Yote Legends. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? Or me? I can't wait.
Oh! Look at the look on his face!
A lot of you guys predicted this one. You guys got this one right.
Oh! Uh-oh! For this, I gotta... He's just gonna sit in silence. For this, I gotta play this song right here. You guys already know. Oh! Lono! Look at this! Lono! No! Oh! Oh! Look at that! Oh! No! No! Not the prayer hands! My brother's saying a prayer! Oh! Lono! No! No! Lono! No! Oh! 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 Oh, shit. For this, like I said, for Marlon, it was the state of zest. For MBG, it was the state of beg. For Lono, it was the state of pain, right? Oh my God, listen to this shit. Oh.
Yeah, Nixus is porting.
Nixus is porting. Look at this.
Same as it ever was. Yeah, Nixus is porting.
Yeah.
Hi.
And then look at this.
I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, game director of 4Loop. As a game designer...
And then they follow it up with the goddamn live service game, right? That hurts so bad inside. Oh, he died, right? He died. See that shit? One more time, right? Just one more time. The goddamn, this right here. Let me tell you something. This is what we do it for. Never make any mistake. Look at this shit. Oh. Pain. Right? Pain. So much pain. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Saying a prayer. I mean, holy, right? Oh, man. Make that an emote. Oh, you want that to be an emote? Okay, this one right here? I might have to make it an emote, for real. If you want this one to be the emote, hit pray, yes. Literally, this is what we do it for. Yes. This is the emote. Yes. This is the emote. Okay. We're definitely making this a goddamn emote. Yes. Wow. Sigs, what's the name of the song? That's from Code Geass. I can link it to you. If you're in the Discord, I can link it to you. I don't know the specific name because I had to get like a edit to it. so I can play it on YouTube, right? But I'll send it to you for sure, right? Yeah, this is gonna be an emote. Well, like I said, the state of pain, right? Oh, poor Lono. Lono.
Yeah, Nixus is porting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Look at him.
Same.
Look at this.
As it ever was. Yeah, Nixus is porting.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, game director of 4Loop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises.
Yeah, Suffalono.
I think this game looks so not good.
The result is 4Loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox
Suffalono,
where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two runs are ever the same.
Hope Sip.
Is a probability map which combines
Hope Sip. Yep, Code Geass is fire.
alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders. Each node represents a different mission.
Buddy, like I said, that shit is hilarious, right? To be fair, right? To be fair, he was only really upset about that. For the rest of the shit, he was actually pretty hype. He really, what's it called? He really actually kind of enjoyed it. To be fair, right? To be fair, he thought it was hype. As you know, he's a PlayStation stepper. These guys are going through what the Xbox gamers went through years ago with everything going to PC. I don't know what they're crying for. Exactly. You think they would have been able to learn and adjust, right? Suffer, right? But this did lead into some cope from the next day. Now peep this, right? Because during this shit, I'll listen to this, right? That's all I can say, right? Let me play this real quick. This little quick clip. Peep this shit. He's slowly starting to realize that PlayStation is, a PlayStation stepper. I mean, that's what he is, right?
Yeah, I think we're figuring out why this thing is over an hour. It's basically a state of play, and half of it is a Konami presentation.
Yeah, it's basically a state of third party, Lono. Get out of there, Lono. Get out of there, Lono. Right now, peep this, right? Because he says that, and then literally 30 seconds later.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a bad thing that's a lot of Konami. I mean, people like Konami stuff. I'm just saying now we're seeing why it's such a long state of play, because that was a big chunk.
Yeah, PlayStation is just as much as third party as Xbox. Yes, 1,000%. All right, okay. So, like I said, he was pretty hype about it, right? Even though I called it the state of pain, but that shit with Death Stranding was hilarious, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because he did enjoy it, right? So this was pretty much like his final thoughts about the shit. If we're gonna document it
this year.
This is
what?
only the beginning.
What? Today? They just
today
shadow dropped it. I think it looks good.
Right, and it's funny that he was hyped for it because, as you guys know, I showed you guys earlier in the stream, right? It's funny he was actually hyped for this shit because, it was a fake hype after the Death Stranding 2 announcement. He had the same face. Listen, you could tell the difference between when he's happy and when he's not, for sure, right? But that Death Stranding shit hit his soul, right? But look what he says. After all this, he says, I can't recommend God of War Sons of Sparta. I'm a huge Metroidvania fan. I mean, I don't know, Lono. It seems like you're always getting filtered by these types of games. Fan and gear of the combat system from God of War, and this type of game could be amazing. But combat feels clumsy and not intuitive, right? But it's not third-party, Sigs. Our exclusives are not on Xbox. Therefore, my exclusives, you know what?
Come on, you should know this.
Duh, right? What am I being extremely bad faith up here? I'm so glad that you caught me there, buddy. Okay. Now peep this shit, right? Because like I said, he did enjoy it. He did think it was hot, right?
Bro, they're not playing around, man. That was a pretty solid showcase, man. I'm a little bummed I'm a little bummed that
Arioka says, "Hey Sigs, I was really disappointed with the state of no play this year. Wow, so many remakes, but not the only ones I wanted. Concord remake." Okay, I think Arioka is being platitudinous in bad faith.
the
right?
remake was just like, oh, it's entered development. It's like, come on. That was the only part that was a little bit of a downer. The Saros gameplay continues to look incredible. Control.
Okay, right, yeah, their standards are so low. Yeah, for sure. Right now, peep this. Right, look at how he ends. Looks at how he ends this shit right here. In typical Lono fashion. By the way, right.
It can be hard to tell, So I want to see. I want to see a little bit more of Control Resonant. So listen.
And I don't know if you peep. I don't know if you guys peep, but
so I want to see. I want to see a little bit more.
Watch this. You just looked up at the clock, right? I told you he'd be looking up at that clock like a UFC fighter, man.
Resonant. So listen, I appreciate you guys so much. I'll probably be doing some of a breakdown of this tomorrow as well as Marathon. I'm gonna do.
Yeah, Marvel Tokon looks good. I'm hyped for that shit.
My best to showcase the Spartan Sons of Sparta God of War game tomorrow, along with High on Life 2. So I hate to boogie, but I have plans. I've got to. I'm literally picking somebody up for something tonight, so I cannot linger. I cannot stick around. We're gonna have a really big day tomorrow if you guys are gonna want to unlock. If you're going to want to unlock the stream with Madam. And the God of War Metroidvania game is $30.
Yeah, if you guys want to unlock the stream that I owe you with Madam.
$30 for those of you that are curious.
Yeah, Control Resident does look like it's going to be good.
Not bad at all. That's not bad at all. So, Hip Hop Gamer had some things right. I didn't see.
Okay, right. Okay, so now this leads into today, right? And let me tell you, buddy, you'll never guess what he opens up his show talking about, right? If anything, we'll do a little. We'll look and see if you guys. What do you guys think he started this stream talking about, right? Oh my God, I'm telling you, this man Lono. What do you think he opened up his stream? I might have spoiled it right there. What do you think he started his stream off talking about, right? What do you think was on Lono's mind after that state of play, right? Oh, the PC Cope, yes. First guess, yes. Oh, buddy, listen to this right here. Classic Lono, right? All I can say is Lono, and really... Don't ever change, Lono. Yes, Death Stranding. Don't ever change, Lono.
There was modes where you could basically get pitted against other players. This seems to be strict.
We are 4 minutes in, by the way.
Co-op sort of thing where
Lono is just as dented as DSP. Yes.
You choose between classes and you go and you do fights and stuff. We will definitely be checking this out. Maybe make this some sort of kind of a goal where we could do a stream where I play this with Madam.
Oh my God.
It could be a really, really fun.
He needs to quit with these incentives. He is always forcing Madam to play some game, right? I wonder if she actually enjoys playing those games. Like, this is so odd how he does this.
But I will say they kicked off the show very, very strong. I mean, they start with the Kena 2 sequel, then they have the Yote Legends date, which is in March, and then Death Stranding coming to PC is also in March. The year is filling up very quickly, depending on where you're playing. There are certainly tons of games coming out. Now, interestingly enough, this is another one where the PlayStation Studios logo is starting to show up. It showed up.
Oh no, not the PlayStation logo.
In the final trailer for Death Stranding 2, somebody put that in the Discord yesterday. So they consider this to be a PlayStation Studios effort, even though Kojima Productions is not a first-party PlayStation studio. They don't own the studio, but the publishing efforts from PlayStation is likely why they're doing that. Also, they do own Nixxes, so maybe that's why they put the PlayStation Studios logo up for this PC port.
Or maybe they're just, third party, right? I don't know.
Nixxes is handling the port, and they do excellent work.
Yeah.
Here's something that does need to be said about this. This is not...
Wow. What needs to be said, Lono? What needs to be said? What more needs to be said other than that it is going to be available March 19th on PC? What needs to be said, Lono? What do you have to say?
Is handling the port, and they do excellent work. Here's something that does need to be said about this. This does not represent a change in strategy at PlayStation for bringing games to PC faster. We've heard a lot of people kind of spreading that and saying, oh yeah, it's going to go faster. This is the exact same, almost identical timeline of Death Stranding 1.
Cope! Oh my God, brother. Cope! Oh, brother, the strategy has changed a long time ago. Lono, let it go. Please, just let it go.
Approximately 8 months After the release of Death Stranding 1, 505 published it on PC. This time around, they're doing the same thing. I would estimate this is some kind of a negotiated deal with Kojima. He probably is happy to do the exclusivity because he's done such...
Oh, brother, you're just talking out your ass, talking about you estimate. Estimate off of what, right? What did he say the other day? Wasn't he like, oh, you guys are business tourists? Like, Lono, come on, right? Yeah, reaffirming the narrative, right? I mean, there he goes. This is what I mean. Sony stepper.
Great work with Guerrilla and the Death.
I thought these guys always read tea leaves and whatnot. Yeah, I know.
...and the engine, and I think PlayStation and Kojima clearly have a good relationship.
Yeah.
But it does...
Lono's calming the pony panic.
...to me that he, wants that 8-month window, and then he wants his game on PC. Especially for a game as visually stunning as Death Stranding. Like, the Decima engine is very, very impressive. So that was one of the ones I think that also stood out. That was one that I got wrong. I thought, I don't know if they're going to announce the port of a game that they don't own. But again, I think PlayStation is viewing this differently now. They're like, no, that's part of our publishing efforts.
One more time.
But again, I think PlayStation is viewing this differently now. They're like, no, that's part of our publishing efforts. We want to have a strong presence on PC with good property over there, and what better game to send over there to really show off their developmental prowess and their relationship with Kojima other than Death Stranding 2, which...
Money!
Right? I mean, this guy right here is hilarious,
for many people is a triumph of just technicality, but also lots of award nominations. Now, I will say this. The one stinker in the show, and this game continues to make me think, man, oh man, this feels like it's going to end up being a miss. And people...
Yeah, multi-platform. Suffer, Lono! Suffer!
Like, well, reserve judgment. You know, Helldivers looked a little goofy. I always thought...
no way he this upset. Explaining Death Stranding going to PC. Man, third party making everyone lose their minds. Literally, it's like, Lono, just let it go. And of course, we're going to get the, third part... not the third party, but the live service games. You know he doesn't like live service, but... we're going to skip past that, right? He does kind of take a little shot at a Doc, right? Because as you guys know, Doc was not very happy with the state of play. And Lono wasn't too excited about that, just to say the least.
Why am I playing as Kratos as like a kid? Like, I do think that was a risk. I think that was a pretty bold choice. I love the fact that they're allowing Santa Monica and that Santa Monica's choosing to do something that is clearly driven by passion. Like, somebody said, hey, I think this would make for a great Metroidvania. Let's try it.
I mean, brother, Metroidvanias, especially with that art style, are very trendy right now. Like, literally all the shit you were saying about Highguard, I know they're completely different games, but they're following a trend, just like how you were saying earlier, and he doesn't even understand that.
And this is clearly a game they wanted to make. I love that we're seeing something new and fresh. I mean, people that were making fun of this are the same people.
A 2D side-scroller fucking Metroidvania, pixel art. Yeah, I mean, pixel art has literally been the new phase, right? The new fad, right? Everybody wants to make pixel art games. That's new and fresh.
And I'm thinking of you, Doc Dark. I watched Doc Dark's video this morning. Holy moly, it was a bad video, Doc. Anyways, it's like Doc will sit here and talk about movie games, and they're all the same. The third-person movie games, and then they bring something new, cool, unique, and fresh, and they
cool, dude. It's a pixel art game. This is what I mean, brother. Maybe it's just because I'm on Steam. I see games like that every other fucking day.
Shadow drop it, and you still find a way to poo-poo it. I'm like, come on, man. This is cool. This is what you want to see from...
Oh, brother, little does he know, you're going to end up poo-pooing this game, getting filtered by
PlayStation and from their IPs. I'd much rather see them take an IP that everybody loves and try something new and fresh with it instead of doing what they're doing.
Yeah, just because it's new doesn't make it good. But, it was PlayStation, so he was giving it the benefit of the doubt. I showed you guys the tweet where he got filtered by this shit.
Horizon Hunters Gathering. So I would much rather get this from Santa Monica than what they were having Blue Point work on, which was a God of War live service game. So anyways.
Yeah. Lord knows you guys do not like live service games, right?
I was excited to see that. I'll play that for you guys today. I think it feels good and looks good. I definitely want to try that combat and see if it can start to feel really nice, because there were elements to it that I was kind of like, I wonder if they're going to maybe give me more abilities.
Get out of there.
Get out of there. Combat tips video on the PlayStation channel that was like, oh, there's a lot to this that I haven't even touched yet. Given that it's a Metroidvania, I anticipate that. So, a couple of things. The PlayStation Studios logo showed up 7 times out of about 25 games. That's not bad. That's a pretty good ratio. I told people, I said, I think this is going to be...
Wow, right? A state of third party, right? Listen, you guys already know I'm on PC. I don't mind third party, but I just thought you guys really liked exclusives, right? And it's so funny because this is how when it was all said and done. I can't recommend the God of War Sons of Sparta Combat feels clumsy and not intuitive, right? But he was slick, kind of taking little shots at Doc, saying his video was bad, right? 7 out of 25 is a good ratio. I know, right? It's crazy, right? Such a good ratio that you kind of have to smooth things over at the Pony HQ, right?
The biggest first-party presence that we've seen from PlayStation in a while. Number one,
damn, and that's saying a lot.
It's super long. Number two, it's time. It's time for them to kind of start flexing their first-party cadence, especially because we're entering the second half of the gen, and that's when the first-party cadence is supposed to kind of pick up. There's a pretty good cadence of first-party this year from their first-party publishing efforts. If you zoom all the way out, and you don't get obsessed about do they own the studio or not, because I think this is something people get so obsessed with, and they
brother. And this is what's so funny about this guy, because now he's going to sit here and say, some people get so obsessed about this. Brother, when the Kena Bridge of Spirits came up, you literally turned away from what they were showing you and started Googling the shit. You guys care about this shit. It's very obvious you care, right?
Mark on this, because there was a year where so many exclusives came to PlayStation, like Stellar Blade or Rise of the Ronin or Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and all these games were exclusive to the platform, but they didn't
not exclusive at all
own the studios. That didn't make those games any less exciting or any less fun. I think this weird sort
yeah, literally, goddamn.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
None of those games were exclusive.
External criteria that we have to judge whether or not games are exciting or good, or whether
the exterior criteria,
whether or not the platform's doing well. PlayStation's spending their money to bring games to you. Whether or not they own the studio, to me, doesn't matter. If they're bringing their publishing dollars to the China Hero Project or to Phantom Blade Zero or to Ember Labs so they can build a bigger and better Kena Bridge of Spirits 2, that's exciting to me. They don't need to buy Ember
Not a console fanboy channel, by the way. Yeah, I know.
Labs. Like, at some level, I think this is a more effective way to spend their money. Rather than spend larger sums of money to acquire studios like they did with Firewalk, and then when the game doesn't do well, look what you'd have to do. You have to shut the studio down. Or you buy something like Bungie, and things start going awry, and now you have all these employees you have something to do with. I think it's a far more effective way to spend money to do these partnerships, whether it's partnering with Kojima Productions.
Yeah, but by paying to lock games from others. Yeah, literally, right? But I mean, they're all coming to PC. I don't know how he's going to sit here and say exclusives.
Or partnering with Ember Labs, or deciding to publish certain games within the China Hero Project.
Why does he care what Sony's doing with their money? Oh, brother, because he's a PlayStation stepper.
And people are like, well, but they're coming to PC. The average person's not cross-shopping a PC and a PlayStation.
He's breaking the fourth wall. Shut up, Lono. There's more people on PC than there are consoles put the fucking together. Stop it.
China Hero Project. And people are like, well, but if they're coming to PC. The average person's not cross-shopping a PC and a PlayStation anyway. Many of the people who are buying a PS5 are new to the ecosystem. This is one of the reasons why. The 7 times that PlayStation Studios logo showed up includes publishing effort.
Yeah, you see how he just hand-waved that shit? Someone's like, oh, but they're coming to PC. He's like, yeah, but people aren't cross-shopping. Yeah, but they don't own a PC and a PS5. Who cares about that, right? It just throws it to the side.
Partner efforts, porting efforts, second-party efforts, and first-party studio efforts. If they're bringing great games to me, I don't care about their financials. I don't care about their books. Like, well, who owns the studio?
It seems like you do care. You were literally just talking about what's the more efficient way for them to look at it. Well, I got to get this as a fucking emoji. I mean, look at the look on his face, brother. You look so worried here, Lono. Like, Lono. But your face says the look on your face tells me something differently, right? You seem very worried about the narrative that's going to spread about all those third-party games being shown, right? You're literally telling people, don't care that the exclusive games are on PC. They're still exclusive, dude, right? Let me make sure. I kind of closed that out quickly. I want to make sure that I got that, because that's going to be an emoji as well, right? That in the goddamn Lono, the state of pain, goddamn, you know? Like, it seems like he really does care. Just saying, you know? You know what I mean? Just saying.
If I'm playing a great game, that's all that matters to me. I didn't know.
Cap, you were literally talking about their quarters literally, he was talking about the earnings report. Got into a whole argument about the shit.
Who Sucker Punch was when I saw the Ghost of Tsushima trailer. I didn't really know who Sucker Punch was when I played Ghost of Tsushima, and it blew my mind. When I played Spider-Man and God of War 2018, I didn't know who the developers were. I just knew that the games were great. Now, if those studios were first party, or maybe they weren't owned at the time, I didn't know, and I couldn't have told you back then. I obviously could tell you now, but like...
Yeah. So what changed, right? What changed? Because you're like one of the lead fanboys, right? Now you don't care whether it's first party or third party. Now, obviously, you can tell us. But, you know, a couple years ago, you didn't know.
it did not have any bearing or effect on my enjoyment. I enjoyed Stellar Blade and Rise of the Ronin. I didn't really care who owned the studio. So I think people really need to start approaching...
I mean, he cares who owns the studio with Xbox, right? I thought you said that if Xbox owns the studio that you would proceed with caution, right?
These state of plays in these showcases with that in mind, like the weird internet scorekeeping game that we've been playing the last couple of years. I would
you
love
fanboys
to just die and go away because it has no.
But this is a game that you guys invented, and now you're getting mad that people are literally looking back at your narratives and saying, "Hey, what happened to exclusives? Right? What happened to all this building the game specifically for the hardware and everything? All that shit's just gone out the window, devaluing the brand and whatnot, brother. You were just in a debate about exclusivity not too long ago. Like you obviously care about that type of shit
on the games. I want to talk about games.
Oh yeah, they're preparing for the great pivot. You want to do what, Lodo?
Die and go away because it has no bearing on the games. I want to talk about
Lono doesn't care about ABK. Yeah, literally. We know how he feels about that shit.
And as far as I could tell from over an hour long state of play, if you care about games, you walked away excited. The people that are poo-pooing it and talking about this remake and first party this and all of that, the strange thing is they don't seem to be concerned about games at all. Because if you walk away from over an hour-long state of play that has that many games, I just ran through all the games that excited me and all the things I thought were cool, and I've been talking for 47 minutes. Okay? If you can't do that after something like this, man, I feel bad for you. Maybe it's time for a new hobby, all right?
I mean, I don't know, right? I'll give it a 7 out of 10, but that's just because I was interested in Death Stranding and the Metal Gear collection that they're remaking. But like I said, like to put myself in the shoes of a PlayStation player, which I guess I can't really do because I don't own a PlayStation. But I mean, those are games that they've already played, right? I thought they would like to see something new. You know, that's just my opinion, right? And I know that exclusives, right? I've been documenting this for a little bit. I know that they really like exclusives, so I guess they don't care about that type of stuff anymore.
It also feels to me like they're totally fine.
Yeah, time for a new hobby. Something this piece of shit should evaluate for himself, literally. Literally.
Leaning on third party, which is another thing people complain about. Go watch Nintendo Direct. Go watch any major showcase. That's generally going to happen. You're going to have lots of third party. Xbox is going to do their showcase in the summer, and it's going to be a lot of third party. It's going to be a lot of studios and games they don't own. And there's nothing wrong with that. Now, there
magically
were some obvious things missing from the state of play. The claims, and we talked about this yesterday, and I said, I'm going to circle back. Hip Hop Gamer was like, a ton of people are going to buy.
Okay, they're talking about the goddamn pisser. I'm not interested, right? Now peep this, right? One moment.
Continued support of the channel. Like, you guys have really...
My bad.
Drop that 10 bomb and steal it. 325, and I owe you guys a member. Thanks for a strong turnout on both platforms today, boys. I really appreciate the continued support of the channel. Like, you guys have really... We've really turned things around, man, and it's a hard thing to do in the beginning of a year. It was 2025 was kind of rough, and you guys are really showing up lately, and I appreciate it. Do you think God of War? You think Sony will censor the God of War trilogy? I don't know. I think that would be a pretty touchy subject.
I wouldn't be surprised if they censored it, right?
I think it'd be a pretty touchy subject. I really don't know. I don't know. It has so. Is there evidence that PlayStation has done this in other instances? Is there? And Siege Master with the 10 bomb does it. Boom. Secures 325 for YouTube. And Dat Hard Scoper hits 36 months of support on Purple. That's a long dadgum time. That is 3 years. Thank you, Dat Hard Scoper. And I owe a member to YouTube.
Lono can't gaslight us. We documented him moving goalposts all the time. Oh, brother, it's getting good.
As they steal the first milestone of this fine Friday. Ooh. And it's a full Friday, boys. I don't know if we're going to have time for High on Life. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know if we're going to have time. Because you guys are showing up big time today. And I don't want to cut the talk show incredibly short just for gameplay. Because I also want to play...
gameplay. Who cares about that, right? They don't come to you for gameplay, Lono, right?
Sons of Sparta game. I want to be able to show both, and I definitely think more people are interested in God of War as a franchise and the God of War game. So we'll see.
Yeah, you're a PlayStation channel.
We'll see what we can do. Maybe I'll do a short High on Life 2 stream tomorrow, just so we can get
No, you can keep that, right? Maybe you can have Madam play it, right?
The gameplay on the channel. I know people are interested. I bought it. I'm interested. I played the first one. I played it in anticipation. And a 5-bomb comes in from Haseo. We got a member train on our hands. Keep it going, boys. Knock this goal out so Madam has to play some more high guard tomorrow night. Oh, my gosh. We have...
Oh, my gosh. Yes. Oh, my gosh. We have to hit it, right?
Knock this goal out so Madam has to play some more high guard tomorrow night. Oh, my gosh. We have to make that happen.
Yeah, oh, my gosh.
In the game. Yeah, I guess the question is, there are plenty of games like that on their platform. Why would they feel the need to censor it? Like, you can get into all kinds.
Okay, like I said, I'm not interested in that conversation about whether it's going to be censored or not. I think that it is, but you know how Lono is. He's just going to be very platitudinous in defend PlayStation, right? Imagine making your wife play high card. What the fuck? Very odd incentive to give. That's all I'm saying. It's very odd, man.
200 likes. If you're tuning in to discuss the PlayStation State of Play, I went through basically almost an hour-long show open talking about all the things that I'm excited about. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're very, very close to 200 likes. I've only been streaming for 1 hour, and we're crushing it. And we're working on a pretty big goal. You guys need about 170 members to unlock Madam playing high guard tomorrow and reacting to gaming news. So you guys are going to have to cook. The Prince of Persia Rogue.
Yeah, you guys are going to have to cook.
Oh, the Prince of Persia Rogue.
I'm telling you, man, this shit is funny, right? Okay, and now you guys already know what time it is, right? Shout out to, first off, man, I just want to say shout out to everybody that is here right now, man. We've been here before, and we've seen these types of clips, and usually, you know, they say time is like a flat circle. Usually during these times, how many times have we reacted to some shit like this? Now we get polite racism Lono, right? Now we get edgy cookout Lono, right? Personally, a good version of Lono, to be fair. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? You know what I mean? Lono's back with some black jokes for us. I don't know why he loves to tell these jokes. I don't know if he's just holding them in and he looks for times to tell them, right? But we got some really funny, edgy Lono jokes, right? I won't say funny because, I mean, it's a Lono, but nonetheless, we're going to let him, I'm going to at least give him his chance to tell the joke, right?
I mean, it's got over 1 million views. It's like, 1.5 million views already. You know what I'm saying? Like,
people snort. Yeah, this is a good game, dude.
People are pretty excited, bro.
Yeah, bro.
People.
Bro, right? PlayStation's my anthem, bro. This game is going on.
People are pretty excited. As soon as I saw he was a brother, he said, I woke up in the water again. Ain't no way. Right? Now,
okay, they're talking about the Silent Hill game with the black protagonist, right? And mind you, this will be the main person bitching, crying, moaning, right? About the anti-woke people and the jokes and the shit that they say about PlayStation games. Listen to this.
Listen. I'm not trying to get myself in any kind of trouble here, okay? Okay, y'all? I'm not.
Okay, we're listening, homie. What you got to say?
I'm not trying to get myself in any kind of trouble. But Mighty Keith says, a black dude being the main...
Get out of there, Lono. Get out of there. You see two brothers having a conversation. Get out of there, Lono.
Character in a Silent Hill game is funny as hell, because we would never. And then Dell said...
to be fair, you guys already know how I feel about fucking scary games. I wouldn't play this shit. Yo, my guy Deceiver saying Diversity Hill. Insane.
As bro wouldn't be acting rational at all. He would have fled.
Yes.
Now, I had to add a little bit of context here because I had to say, listen.
Oh, my God. No, you did not, right? Now, granted, like I said, I think jokes, if it's a funny joke, it's a funny joke. I really don't have a problem with these types of jokes. But the thing about jokes like this is, boy, oh, boy, they better be funny. They better be funny, Lono. Yeah, you're playing with fire. You see two brothers joking around. You were supposed to laugh at this, you know, maybe on Black History Month. You were not supposed to involve yourself. In my opinion, you were not supposed. And I think this is at 6:27 a.m. I don't know if you guys can see this shit. McContext, literally at 6:27 a.m. 1 second. Yeah. At 6:27 a.m., he's making this type of fucking joke. You were supposed to keep your ass out of this joke, Lono. This is not especially for someone safe for work, right? But look what Lono had to say.
Listen, y'all, I feel like they've done a good job with this game. They established that the place is surrounded by water. Oh. I mean, just watch what happens when he gets out of the water. You know what I mean? He's like, oh my gosh. Now, come on now, dude. Like, you can't... clip that. Like, come on, dude. That man climbs out.
Oh, so you made that clip.
Out of the water and is like clutching his chest like, oh, Lord. He can't get off the island, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so we got your very stereotypical black people can't swim joke. I'm not gonna lie, your boy Six can swim his ass off, but all right, Lono. We got, like I said, we got edgy, Lono, right? I thought we were safe for work, Lono.
He's surrounded by water. What did GJX say? Hang on a minute. Hang on now.
Yeah, is this the old blacks can't swim? Yes. This is the blacks can't swim. Shut your ass up, Kate, man. Yes, that's exactly what this is.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. What is GJX saying? What is he saying? Hang on a minute. Let's see. Let's see what he's saying here.
Yeah.
And I couldn't swim because I'm black. Different.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit was funny how he said that shit.
That's a joke I would have fucking...
I mean, I wonder if this guy could really not swim or not, right? I mean, holy, what is up with this outfit?
Cut for my video.
Sorry, I didn't know he's dropping an F-bomb. GJX said it.
So you have a problem with him dropping the F-bomb while you're just like casually making stereotypical jokes. Like, this is what I mean about this safe for work podcast. Like, this shit is not safe for work.
I didn't say it, GJ.
Don't get me wrong. He does say frick and everything, but it's like we get into very weird realms in his streams, right? Especially when he gets one guy. I mean, crazy.
I said it. I didn't say it. I just said, listen, this is get surrounded by. It's just listen. I'm not saying anything. They surrounded the place by water, you know, and the man climbs out of the water and he looks like he had a really hard go of it. That's all. I'm just making observations about the lore. That's all I'm doing. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I'm just talking about the lore. I mean, it's pretty clear to me. It's pretty clear to me that a homie can't swim.
Homie can't swim.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Lono even turned black going, listen. I mean, brother, he be code switching his ass off, right? Shout out to Cake Bed, yo. He says, for the 23 and me. Hey, listen, I'm telling you guys, when I get that DNA test, y'all ain't gonna be able to say shit, right? For real, man. And shout out to Cake Man, dog. I'm black and I'm a fish. Fuck out of here. You know, I can swim my ass off too, right? My dad was really big on showing me how to swim and everything. But what he would always say is, don't you go diving, right? Because I'd be hanging out with some of my friends and shit, and they be diving and shit. My dad was like, boy, you gonna dive and you gonna break your neck, right? So I quit diving. I was scared of breaking my neck, right? So I don't be diving, right? But yeah, you know, I know that it's a common joke used though, right? And I don't know. I just feel like with these types of jokes, I'm all for these types of jokes, right? But goddamn, they got to be funny, and I think he's failing right now.
I mean, anyway, there's plenty more to talk about, y'all. We don't need to get me in any more trouble than I already am in.
Yeah, what black people you know dive? Literally, my dad, he see me doing that shit at a young age. He said, brother, he said, don't you be doing that shit. He said, you gonna break your neck.
No, but I feel like
Hey man, and shout out to Potato Bear. He says, Sig stole my 2B and 3. Don't listen, my 28 and 3, don't listen to him. What? Platitudinous. When I get this goddamn 28 and 3, or 28B, whatever the hell it is, 23, whatever, when I get it, goddammit, you guys ain't gonna be able to say shit. You liars, right? Doing this in Black History Month, right?
I had to keep it honest with these guys, you know? When Mighty Keith said what he said, I was like, brother, I don't think you watched the trailer very closely. Oh, gosh. Oh, frick. I bumped my glass.
What would you guys rate the joke, right? Do you guys think it was funny, right?
This isn't smudged him.
I'm giving it a 4, right? I just think the delivery, how funny it was, not very original. I'm giving it a 4.
Oh, my gosh. Row. That's right.
Right, lame,
well,
yeah.
I guess the show's over, y'all. Anyway, during Black History Month, let us be.
Oh, no. No, 2 out of 10. Yeah, and the worst thing about it is, Lono strikes me as someone who's extremely unathletic, right? So I wouldn't trust it. Like if you threw Lono out in the ocean, right, he would fucking drown, right? I'm just saying, right? He doesn't seem like he could tread water for more than 10 minutes, right?
Oh no, they couldn't. They couldn't make a game. They couldn't make a Silent Hill game about a black man that can't swim in Black History. They couldn't do that to you. That's just wrong, man. I can't believe they did this to y'all. I mean, I'm just sitting here reporting the news. I'm not saying anything. This is the meme that I wanted to show you. Right here.
Yeah, get out of there, Lono. Get out of here.
Of War.
Right, get out of there.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Peter Griffin's the final boss. I mean,
he had all the dad jokes primed and ready to go. Yeah, he's laughing a little too hard. That's what's odd to me. And that's what I say about this little homie, right? Because doesn't he code switch all the time? And he has these moments where he loves making jokes like this. Never heard him make any types of jokes about any other races, but like this is, for some reason, this is in his wheelhouse, right? I just don't get it, right? Very odd.
I don't know why. This honestly is probably the real name, if I'm honest with y'all. I think Project Windless is just a placeholder. I think this might be a leak. So we'll have to wait and see if that can get confirmed.
Oh, Lono, you'll get filtered in it.
Somebody ask Shinobi if that's real. Anyway.
Yeah, not very Christian of him, yes. Snort.
People are saying your cookout invitation's been rescinded. Now come on.
Yeah, you see, that's fucking funny. Yeah, and that's what you get, Lono. Right? You used to be able to come to the cookout, right? And you could have bought your, your potato salad and everything. Madam could have bought the bland-ass potato salad, but no. You've lost your cookout invitation.
Now, come on now. That's not, I didn't make the game. Okay? I didn't make the game. If y'all want to uninvite me, right, over that's fine. That's fine. I didn't.
Yeah. Shout out to Outsider. Yeah, but Madam can still come to the. Madam can still come. You're just uninvited.
Video game. They did. I'm just calling the balls and the strikes here.
Oh yeah, he's definitely breaking some cold slaw. Yes. Yeah, but you made the joke. And it's crazy because like all the shit that he was replying to actually had views and likes and shit, right? But his shit only got like 138 views. They were just like, what is this guy doing?
Oh, gosh. Zilla says a black man ain't venturing into an abandoned apartment building looking for a key to a gate in the fog and dark.
Hey, he is not lying about that.
Well, I mean.
Yeah, hell no.
Desperate times, dude. Desperate times. Oh, it's February 2. That's rough. That's rough. This is the best time, you know. This is usually when I get the most invitation. A $5 super chat tip from Sean Torius.
Get out of there, Lono.
We got a black man for Silent Hill and TC Carson back for God of War Trilogy Remake. Happy Black History Month, y'all. That's true. That's true. The state of play really recovered at the end, you know, by doing that, by having TC Carson show back out there. Like, we need to fix it. We need to fix what we've done. That Silent Hill trailer, we're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in hot water. No pun intended. I won't trigger anybody by saying water. I'm sorry, but that, you know, they probably thought that.
Lono, just get out of there. So now he's saying that they had to show the fucking TC Carson or whatever the fuck his name is for God of War because it was fucking Black History Month. Wow. Insane.
As a fellow brother.
Yeah, God, his jokes suck. Yes, they're terrible.
In arms. My behind would have sat at the docks waiting for the homies to show up. What's up with this spooky fog-ridden town? That's what I'm saying. And you don't. I'm white, and I would say I'm not.
Yeah, I'm white. I'm white. Oh, really, Lono? Lono's white.
Saying.
Yeah, what's he trying to say, brother? You know what he's trying to say, and it's just so funny. I would have never expected him to be trying to make this type of dialogue, right? But mind you, this is the same guy who get butthurt when these types of jokes are made about PlayStation games. I'm just saying, right?
You don't. I'm white, and I would say I'm not going there. The fog won't clear. Something clearly is going on. Either somebody invested in a fog machine, or the devil's here. You know, there's like two options. You know what I mean? They were having a fire sale on fog machines at like a rock and roll store, or the devil himself has taken up residence here. I'm not going into a place that looks like that. Come on. I love that Silent Hill as a game is now going to be like immortalized with jokes like that. Like the jokes are the joke.
Oh, but what about The Last of Us? What about Intergalactic, right? What about games like that are immortalized? What about Horizon Forbidden West, right? The Fat Aloy, right? What about jokes like that? You usually don't have this type of energy.
They're just going to keep coming, you know what I mean? Third option, it's Foggy. No, I don't buy it. I don't trust it. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, back to the show. Back to the show. Okay, right. All right, now peep this shit right here. I mean, old Lono, right? That's so crazy that he had to take that turn down that alley, right? But, to be honest with you, I'm glad he did, right? The kiss in that mic.
Four Loop and the Yako Shinobi Ops game and the Metal Gear Solid games. A $50 super chat from William.
Ooh.
That's a big one.
Yeah, a big one.
This was the best PlayStation State of Play, but I'm telling you right now, it's only the best PlayStation State of Play so far. There are 2 more presentations this year, the one in May, June, and another in September. One of them is better than this.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. Yeah, muted snort.
Yeah, I think the one that has Wolverine and Cory Barlog's game is going to cook. That's a big one. Thank you very much, William. I appreciate it.
Wow, it's because he knows people care more about LGBT than they do black people, so it's more safe for him to talk that shit. Hey, you might be on to some shit for real.
Guys, get your renewals in, get your primes.
The Negro jokes have always been on the house, right? They're always on the house, right?
Upgrades, get your whatevers. If you've never done a membership before on YouTube, consider doing it right now. It's $5. You can help us get this total, and we count those every month as a renewal. Yeah. And you can help us unlock a stream tomorrow where my wife reacts
to my wife
gaming news. And then, not only is she going to react to game news, you're going to make her play High Guard before High Guard is no more. As somebody said this morning, before High Guard is By Guard.
Pause. Yeah, pause. Zesty.
Anyways. This is interesting. And thank you again for that huge super chat. That's very kind of you, William. Okay. I think this is the smallest number.
Yeah, he was glazing Yasuke for his narrative, of course. Yeah, brother, that's what's so funny about this shit.
Jack Garland with the 5 bomb says, let's go, boys. Kick it into high gear. He gets us 10 away from the next milestone.
Kick it into high gear, right?
Secure it. Who's going to
Shout out to Gourmet, man. He says, as a white man, I don't claim him. Let's let the aliens have him, yo. All right, well, it looks like Lono has been disowned, and he is now with the aliens, right? As a white man, right? We got people saying facts. I agree. Same. Wow. Damn. The white guys have unowned him, right?
Deal this one. Is it going to be Twitch or YouTube? YouTube already got one.
Yo, shout out to Gourmet, man. That shit is funny as fuck.
Of the milestones today, all right? You guys can't leave the goal hanging this week.
Wow, I'm seeing everybody saying for real, same.
Right,
damn.
That was me. Yeah, Ginger was the one with the By Guard. I actually think this is the least amount of games that didn't interest me ever in a State of Play or a showcase. The least amount. So ones that did not interest me. 4 Loop doesn't really interest me. And Kardoc Ren comes in with the 5 bomb for purple and gets us really, really close.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Kardoc Ren. It's anybody's now.
Anybody's
now. A quick 5 bomb to secure it. We'll see if anybody steals it. What's good feed? And another one comes in from Kardoc Ren. He does 2 back-to-back. And there it is. Twitch secures the gifted that I owe every 25. I appreciate it so much.
It looks like we were going to get a Madam stream, you guys, right? I always save the game. I always save the good news for last, right? Pause, right? I told you guys, right? It looks like we might be able to get the High Guard stream, right? He's such a nice community, right? And as you guys can see, your boy Siggs even got a membership, right? I mean, but I've been lounging off of membership for a minute, right? I agree. Aliens would just drop his ass right back off. I mean, we're going to have to find a special race that will allow Lono to be at home, right? You know what I mean? Right? Because a lot of people have said, yo, we do not own Lono, right? Frick, man. What about the casual safe for work dads? Are there any casual safe for work dads? Are the casual dads going to turn them away?
I get why they don't do that. Because they don't want any leaks, but I can't put myself in that category right now. It basically doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will schedule this for noon today, which is about 40 minutes from now. You guys,
Alt Lockett says, as a legal Mexican, I must kindly decline the offer, right? At least he was kind about it, right?
We have 40 minutes to hit the goal. You have about 40 minutes to hit the goal. Once we're in gameplay, we tend to lose all momentum. So I would not count on the gameplay stream to hit the goal. If you guys are going to hit it, you're going to have to scramble. And
you guys are going to have to scramble. Is he going to say pull yourself up by your bootstraps? What?
To hit the goal. If you guys are going to hit it, you're going to have to scramble and pull your bootstraps up. Get everybody
pull your
to
boots.
upgrades, 5 bombs. Make sure you're doing your renewals. And Aaron Walsh says, let's get
so you can get the stream that I owe you guys.
Get it. And he gifts 5 to YouTube and gets us to 360. 360. We're 40 away from that 400 mark. I heard them say his brother's name, and I really wanted to get God of War.
Oh, yeah. I definitely don't think he's racist. He's just goofy, right? He's just really goofy, right? Like I said, he's just a locale. That's what I'm saying. We laugh at him. He's a funny fanboy, but it's like even the conversations outside of, him getting upset about, PlayStation going third party and shit. It's just goofy shit, dog. Extremely goofy shit, right? And then the excessive begging. I mean, DSP.
We greatly appreciate it. We greatly appreciate it. They're still saying YouTubers and streamers' fault. Yeah, don't worry. I've got a video planned about that. I don't care what party it is. And a 10 bomb comes in from Purple, and she secures the milestone for YouTube.
Look at him. He's
laughing.
laughing.
Thank you so much, Purple Haze. I owe YouTube a member. She set up a wonderful leapfrog.
Wow.
We are now 20 members away from the next milestone.
Woo!
Who's going to be the third 20 bomb of the week?
Yeah.
I'm going to drop.
Yeah, who's going to be the third 20 bomb of the week, right? Wow. Oh, my God. Yo, I'm getting still frames for days. Still frame God in this bitch, right? Do you guys see this still frame right here? One of these is definitely going to be a goddamn emoji, right? The next time we go live. Holy still frame. Like this is when the bag hits, right? When the bags come through, right? Where's Mash when you need him? I know.
I'm gonna drop a.
They're really gonna have to rally. They're 95 away, right?
Single right now, and at 425, I will owe another member. Alex says we're on the home stretch, guys and gals, and thank you, Chrono, for the raid, guys. In about an hour and a half, I will be on a broadcast. With
Creature under the table,
Chrono and Ginger and the boys over there with the Gaming Roundtable podcast. We'll be talking about everything that happened this week in gaming news, and there has been quite a lot that there has been going on. You might get some of my early thoughts about the high guard situation over there. And what has been...
Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to hear that, right? One moment, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here. This was him kind of coping about games going to PC some more, right? But Lono always has time to cope about games going to PC, of course, right? And this was all brought to us by a Nib tweet.
Close. This is close. Like... As far
I believe this is Nib's tweet.
As far as 1348 is not coming to Xbox now. For Loop, is PlayStation. Silent Hill is PlayStation. As far as exclusivity goes, exclusive to the console, exclusive to the console, exclusive.
Yeah, exclusive to the console, exclusive to the console. Yeah, modifier. It's still exclusive
to the. These are all exclusive to the console, right?
Yeah. To the console.
Karen, Neo 3, God of War, Sons of Sparta, Ghost of Leote Legends, Marvel Tokone, Kena sequel, Saros, Wolverine, Phantom Blade, Silent Hill.
Console exclusive.
1348, 4 Loop. Yeah, I mean, this is solid.
Yeah, solid.
It's a solid year. It's a solid lineup. I mean, if you just look at what PlayStation's publishing efforts are doing.
Wait a minute, but Lono, I thought we didn't care about all that shit. I thought we didn't care about none of that, right?
And I've said this time and time again. I said it during the show open. I do not care who owns the studio. And a 5 bomb comes in from Angry Pete. He says, come on, boys. Many hands make light work. We need 5
come on,
more to
boys.
Get to 450.
Come on,
Who's
boys.
going to steal it? Exclusive for now?
Yeah. SpongeBob Lean activated. Exclusive for now. Get out of there, Lono, right? Get out of there, Lono.
Who's going to steal it? Exclusive for now? Right, like it's exclusive to the console, and we know these are going to come to PC, many of them, and that's never, to me, the question.
All of
that
them.
has never bothered me. When people were celebrating Star
I don't know, Mr. Get Your Own Games.
Field, it didn't seem to matter to them that it was hitting PC day and date. So,
okay, that shit ain't exclusive either.
For anybody to be like, yeah, these games don't count because they're now, they're eventually going to, go to, PC. That to me is not is not.
Yeah, don't bother him, a liar. Yeah, he's definitely a liar. And it's like, brother, some of those games are day and date.
A huge deal. And a 5 bomb comes in from Alex. Wait, did you just do 2? No, he just did 1.
2.
I'm sorry. Alex just did a 5 bomb over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it showed up really weird. Okay, Alex just secured the 450. Let's see here. Saying for a while that a lot of narratives being pushed.
Yeah. Look at him, the PlayStation Defense Force, right? This is why Doc Videos was great. He knows the Xbox people don't care, but points out pony hypocrisy, and they glaze anything with a PlayStation logo. I mean, yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. That's why he took a shot at Doc to start this shit.
Hang on. Is being
pushed get out of there.
By an undercurrent of access journalism.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would love to discuss this.
Yeah, would love to discuss this. Look at this guy's a head ass.
Let me gift one.
Yeah.
Let me gift one here. Boom.
Boom.
All right. People are begging for a 50 bomb. They're begging for the 50 bomb to secure the 500.
I mean, Lono, I think you're the one. Projection. I think you're the one begging for a 50 bomb, right? 6, what I miss? It's been the same shit, just a wee bit different, right? Yeah, so if they come to the PC, it's okay. But if they go to the dead console, it's a problem. Yes. That's what I've been saying. They just gloss over that shit. And and get this, they still say the game's exclusive, right? It is the most peculiar thing I've ever seen.
Instead of doing a single, I tell you what, if somebody does that, I'll drop a 5 bomb. I've not done 5 bombs in a while. I just do singles. Somebody drops that 50 bomb and I'll do it. It's a race.
Yeah. It's a race. Wow.
5 bomb. I've not done 5 bombs in a while. I just do singles. Somebody drops that 50 bomb and I'll do it. It's a race. Which platform's going to do it? Let's see.
Yeah.
Let us see.
Yeah. Let us see who's going to do it.
5 bomb comes in from Winged Wheel on YouTube. That does set up a leapfrog to 475. We'll see if anybody takes the bait for the 20 or the 50. Either way, the 50.
Yeah. Who's going to take the bait?
Honor what I just said. I'll do a 5 bomb. I've not done 5 bombs in a while.
Wow. Has been a while since he's done a 5 bomb.
And then in about 15 minutes, we are going to be going over and we'll be checking out this Spartan game, the Sons of Sparta. I went through the beginning tutorial, so you don't have to watch like the opening and like the dialogue and all that. 12 exclusives are outstanding. Sony did not have to buy publishers to get them. That's what I've been trying to say, DT Frank. It's like, I feel like PlayStation's spending money in a better way.
Oh.
Like, I'd rather them help Ember Labs publish the Kena sequel than buy Ember Labs. It seems like a better use of the money.
Oh.
Think about all the money that they save by not buying Ember Labs.
But I thought he said he didn't care about the financials.
They spend significantly less. And
I thought he said he wanted to talk game. Oh, wow. It looks like we got a 50 bomb. I thought he said he just wanted to talk games. Now he wants to talk about financials?
That they save by not buying Ember Labs. They spend significantly less. And a $50 super chat from Mike.
Okay. Never mind. It was just a $50 super chat. Still huge.
That is so generous. Thank you so much. Just so we're clear, when I say 50 bomb, I mean a gifted 50 bomb, not...
Oh, wow. Oh, this guy is a piece of shit. He's like, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
When I say a 50 bomb, not no fucking $50 super chat, it means 50 memberships, right? You should fucking know this.
$50 super chat from Mike.
Yeah.
That is so generous. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Just so we're clear, when I say 50 bomb, I mean a gifted 50 bomb, not 50 super chat, which your super chat is incredibly...
Yeah. Not a super chat, right? Yeah. Wrong 50, yeah.
Generous. But that when we say 50 bomb, that's what we mean.
Yeah, that's what we mean.
That wasn't clear. We use our own lingo here. Like I've got like little pop-ups for the various member bombs.
Yeah, we got like little cute pop-ups. We even have an emoji in case we need a bat signal to get the big boys in to hit the goal. So when we say 50 bomb, that's memberships, right? Not no super chat, right?
Like the money that they save by not buying Ember Labs, which again, Mike, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah. See, now he's realizing what he's done. Yeah, clean it up. Good save.
Generous and so kind. Thank you for that. You guys have been so crazy generous to the channel lately.
Then why'd you jip him on the high guard stream? Right? Then why'd you jip him?
But the money that you save by not buying a studio can go
where's Wired Rope? Yeah.
Into
Wired Rope is watching somewhere in the shadows, right?
Publishing efforts and other partnership efforts. Like it's so much better and more efficient as a spend of money. This weird tribalism about like, well, it's not a first party studio, or well, the game's also going to PC, and I'm like, yes, so the heck what? They're helping bring a good game to the
so it's not an exclusive. Well, no, right?
Market. Why? I don't know. Why would you not celebrate that?
And that just means the scope of the game. They're not focusing. I thought Lono, excuse me, right? But I've been documenting this for a little bit of some time, right? I thought that when they focus on one platform, that's when they get the most out of the game, right? When they're only focusing, right? Because they don't want the project to mushroom and balloon up, right? So they're able to get the most out of the PS5 when they make the game exclusive, right? That's what I thought, right? I thought that was their strategy.
It could have helped Bungie and not put so much pressure on them for Marathon now. I don't know what you mean, Chrono. I'm not sure what you mean by they could have helped Bungie and not put so much pressure on them for Marathon now. I mean, Bungie chose to do Marathon of their own volition well before the acquisition. That's not a PlayStation initiative. I say we had 10 on the house for Mike.
Yeah.
Huh?
He said, huh? Lono's like, goddamn.
Hello, I like money.
She dropped a $50 super chat, right? I guess he didn't understand what you meant by 50 bomb, right? Please, sir, can you add it to the goal, right? They want the Madam stream, right? I do too, right? We want the Madam stream.
10 on the house for Mike.
Yeah.
$50 super chat. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, he's like 10 on the house. Look at the look. Look at the look on his face. He's like 10 on the house.
Oh, as if he gifted 10 members?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It is basically as if he gifted 10 members.
Is he gonna do it?
Let's see here. What do we? Boom. There we go.
Yeah,
455.
Boom. There we go. Yeah. There we go.
I wasn't wild about the state of play, load decent games to be dropped this year. For the first time in a long time, I watched a state of play. I watched what was basically a showcase, and I was excited about most of the games instead of only like 30% of the games.
Did he fart? No, he was cracking his back, I think.
About 70% of the games announced I was excited about. No, you don't think they are going back on how they work with studios?
It took everything in his power. Oh, brother, you see he did not want to do that shit.
Improve them before
I'm glad you got that shit.
I mean, maybe. It's possible, Rob. Like if
he had to say, he had to do it. He had to do a little feeler. He was like, I guess, right? Boom, right? He wanted to act like he didn't know how to do it and shit. Oh, brother, Lodo, like he said, like he was saying in the last stream, he's way too transparent, right? It's easy to see what's on his mind. Way too transparent. Yeah, where's Wired Rope when you need him, right?
It does really well. Maybe they buy Ember Labs. I don't know. Maybe they like doing it that way. But again, maybe they're saying, listen, we've only got so much publishing dollars to spend. We can spend it more efficiently by not buying studios. Like, if they don't really feel pressure to lock down Ember Labs, what difference does it make? Oh, it's also going to PC. I know, but who cares ultimately? Like, why would it
ultimately? I don't know. I thought you guys cared about that type of thing.
If they help a company make a game that also goes to PC, I'm not cross-shopping with PC.
Oh, because it's gonna balloon their project, right? It's gonna balloon it and the scope of the project, and they're not gonna be able to focus to get the most out of the PS5.
I'm not. I am not cross-shopping with PC. I literally bought a PlayStation 5 Pro because I like to play video games in my living room, and I've been continually able to do that.
Yeah, everybody knows you can't do that in the living room with your PC, right?
You know what I mean? Hang on.
Yeah, now he doesn't care. It's very convenient, right?
I got to do this again. I did this yesterday. Activation cannot be enabled while streaming and just chatting. So freaking frustrating. I did this yesterday. Hang on. We got to go to the PUBG blind spot directory just for a 5-minute period so I can read that ad again. I read it yesterday.
How does that highlight the power of the PlayStation console? Great question, right? So now exclusives don't matter and they won't make money. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
So they didn't give us credit.
Yeah, literally from the guy who said, "Hey, PC guys, why don't you get your own games?"
Because I think I switched directories before the timer hit.
I'm if I'm missing something, or was that the state of play just more remakes? It was a shit ton of remakes, right? Like I said, you can count on one hand how many new shit that they sold, and one of the new shits that they showed was that 2D game, right? And he got filtered in that shit, right? I mean, I'm just saying.
So they're not getting double promotion. I'll just say it one more time so that people are aware. But you're not getting double promotion out of me. I already did it yesterday.
Yeah. And everybody knows Lono to get promotion on his channel, right? That's a huge boost. Yeah, they're not going to get the Lono boost.
True, PC and living is gross. I mean, PC and living room could be amazing. I'm just saying, I genuinely think that people that care about this stuff just continue to show that, like, they don't seem to care about games. They seem to care about keeping track of points on, like, Twitter and Reddit and weird YouTube.
I mean, brother, we caught you in 4K when that Kano Bridge of Spirit shit, and that's why I zoomed in and everything to show you guys. Brother, he, like a maniac, he went right to Google, researched and everything to see who owned the studio. Did he care about the game? Did he care about what it played like? No, he didn't give a shit, right? He went straight to see who owned the goddamn thing.
YouTube spats. Like, if you care about...
Yeah, he's talking about himself.
Games, there wasn't anything in that. A 20 bomb from Siege Master gets us to 480.
You guys, it's looking like we're about to have a Madam stream.
5 super...
To be fair, we only got like 19 more minutes, but I mean, we're knocking on the doorstep.
Super close to...
Yes, a walking contradiction.
The milestone. There we go. Okay, so I did
we're
this
super
yesterday.
close.
We didn't get credit, but we did a sponsorship with PUBG Blind Spot yesterday on Twitch. It's an open development. It's in early access. They want your feedback. It's free to play. It's on Steam. It's called PUBG Blind Spot. It's a 5v5 tactical team focused game, okay? I'm not reading through it again. I read through it yesterday, and we changed directories like 3 seconds too quickly, and so they didn't give me credit for it. So I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it twice.
Yeah, frick 'em.
Haseo says one more 20 bomb. I'd say so.
Yeah, he literally said the other night that putting the game everywhere hurt its profit. Literally was arguing tooth and nail over that shit.
Go get Ember Labs. But why? Can you make a case? Can you make an argument why they should spend that money? What do you think they get out of it? What do they gain by bringing in another studio and operational costs? Right now, with the rise of budgets and the risk of mushrooming development costs and everything else.
And there goes that mushrooming development cost.
Why would they incur more risk when they could just say, hey, we can spend less money and just help you publish games?
What up, Jason? How you doing, man?
What, you see what I mean? Like, the money that it would take to purchase them, they could spend that money over the next 10 years just helping them publish games, and we net more games and we net more product as a consumer, and they don't take on the risk of purchasing a studio.
Yo, shout out to Ronald Kirby, man. He says, they broke, they cared, day and day. Yeah, literally. It sounds like they need the goddamn
money.
All right, it seems like they're just doing what's in their means, right? They'll definitely pay some money to money hat the shit, you know what I mean? But they know us PC guys. They know we buy games, right? They see the PC guys and all they can think of is
money,
right? It is what it is, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to goddamn Ronald Kirby.
Do you see what I mean? Like, the people that keep these scoreboard things, they're like, well, that doesn't count because that's not a first-party studio and all this other nonsense. The only reason they're doing that is because that's a game that they can win by setting up a scoreboard where they basically rig it to where they win the argument. Well, yeah, we have more studios and we're making more games or whatever. And it's like, who cares about that? Are the games good? Are the games fun? Are the games quality? Get them now since they're probably cheaper now to get.
Yeah, they're literally talking like how you guys usually talk. But now you just have like a new lease on life, right? I mean, a completely different outlook on this type of stuff. Yeah, who gets to decide all these things, Lono? And I thought he didn't care about this stuff. I thought he just wanted to talk about games.
Maybe there'd be a concern that somebody would snipe them and grab them. But if they're not publicly traded, I don't know if a small company. I'll tell you what. Right now,
dude is a walking, talking contradiction. Like, how do you even end up? You don't just accidentally end up having these types of conversations, right? Like, these are very intentional conversations. These are conversations that you guys typically have.
The
right?
AA studios and small.
You usually get one guide over these conversations.
Or studios aren't going to do. Mile High with the 5 bomb gets us 10 away from 500. I tell you what, a lot of smaller studios and AA's aren't going to do. They're not going to line up to get purchased because they're seeing what happens when a lot of these big companies purchase stuff, whether it's Microsoft and how many studios they've closed down, or Embracer Group.
Yeah, because the way PlayStation's doing things, they don't, they're not canceling any games, right? They don't have any canceled projects. They don't have layoffs.
News for you. If they're not publicly traded, because if you're publicly traded, you have to entertain a good offer. You can't just say no to it because your shareholders could retain increased share value if you get purchased. So then you have to look at every single offer that comes across your table.
But I thought we weren't going to talk about the financials. I mean, Lono, it sounds like you're doing the whole business tourist thing, right? The armchair businessman LARPing. Lono, I thought we didn't do this. I thought we were just going to talk about the games.
The VIP from TRM. Let's add it to the total. Boom, 491. So if they're not a publicly traded company.
Yeah, he casually before mentioned the Firewalk studio closed by Sony like it's no big deal. Of course, right? I say it all the time, rules for thee, but not for Sony. God damn it.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
And they don't have to entertain every offer. I guarantee you a lot of these indie studios and AA studios don't want to get purchased by a large company because they know.
And that's based off of what knowledge? See, and this is what I mean. Based off of what knowledge? He loves just talking out of his ass, right? Like, brother, how do you know this, right? You're just yapping.
If their game doesn't do amazing, they could get shut down.
Regardless, if their game doesn't do well, they could get shut down, buddy, right? They need money, right? The fuck? Like, what is this guy talking about?
Embracer Group and Microsoft just like going for a record of how many studios they can close, and Ubisoft's probably close behind them to go for a record run of studio closures.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. To me, if I was a small studio, AA studio, I'd be happy to be like, you know what, PlayStation, you just help us publish the games. You take less risk. We don't suddenly get absorbed by some company where if the...
Well, wait, what? And I have to say this, right? I mean, to ask the question is answer it. But Lono, I thought we were just talking about games. I thought you didn't care too much about these conversations, right? I mean, I don't know.
Game doesn't do good enough, you're going to shut us down or shrink us or lay us off. It's a healthier relationship.
Yeah, selective amnesia again at work, yeah.
And I don't think Microsoft's lining up to buy any more studios anyway. I don't think you're going to have like Ember Labs get sniped or something.
Brother, I don't know about that, right? I don't know about that, Lono.
Embracer and Microsoft bought way more than they could handle. It's a dumb strategy.
Xbox bad.
It becomes unmanageable. I mean, I remember Jim Ryan talking about that. He's like, you're going to have leadership loss, talent loss. It's going to be so hard to manage your quality and manage your studios when you own that many studios. And
good old Jim Ryan. Whatever happened to him?
I think PlayStation's approach is better. I do.
PlayStation butter, right? And I'm so glad. Thank you. I finally, right? All this yapping, all this just rambling, all this prattle, right? All this armchair LARPing, right? Business touristing just to say PlayStation butter. We know, Lono.
Talent loss. It's going to be so hard to manage your quality and manage your studios when you own that many studios. And I think PlayStation's approach is better.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah. I don't care if you think that makes me like a pony or something. Like if you're
Well, I thought we just cared about the games. Who cares about this shit? Weren't you just saying, I don't care who owns the studio. I don't care. All of a sudden, now you know all the figures. Now you know about production costs, mushrooming, and all this shit. I mean, it's very odd.
I'm going to say it in chat or leave a comment. I don't care. I'm assessing the business strategy. And from where I sit...
Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. I gotta ask the question again. But I thought we were just talking about games.
Care if you think that makes me like a pony or something. Like if you're going to say it in chat or leave a comment, I don't care. I'm assessing the business strategy. And from where I...
Wait, but didn't he say he wasn't doing that? That's what I'm saying. So now we're assessing the business strategy.
I sit one...
And what data are you using, right, for your analysis? What's the data, right? Because it just seems like this is just shit you're pulling out your ass, Lono.
The strategy looks far...
Yeah, Lono's just self-owning himself at this point. Brother, he makes it too easy. Right? I be looking at, man, I be getting ready for these streams, and I be like, brother, Lono, we're never running out of content, right? Never, right? Because as you know, he does this full-time, right? He's fan-funded. Oh, brother, the Lono Hour will continue, right? This will be such a long series, right?
Better and far healthier than the other.
Far better.
That's my take on it, is I feel like one is yielding such a more consistent cadence of great games and healthy relationships with studios.
Oh, brother. And this is what I mean now. This is where you get to yapping. I don't think you can truly say that PlayStation is putting out more games than Xbox. I think that's cap, right? Or Microsoft, right?
Has resulted in low-quality games that don't score as well.
Oh, McQuality. And you see the modifier there. McQuality games that don't score well on Metacritic.
Another has resulted in low-quality games that don't score as well, that don't do as well, they don't launch in great shape, or close studios, or laid people. Like...
Yeah, because PlayStation doesn't have any buggy games, and PlayStation hasn't closed any studios. They haven't canceled any games, right?
I just think the cadence of quality coming out of anything that PlayStation helps to publish, with the exception of like Concord, I feel like they have...
Somebody's in the chat saying, what about Concord, Lono? And what was it, Lost Soul Aside? I mean, come on now.
Very, very consistent cadence of good quality stuff. Whether it was Stellar Blade, or Rise of the Ronin, or Grand Blue Fantasy
PC,
Relink,
a PC.
With publishing efforts with things like the Kena Bridge of Secrets sequel. I'm like, that's a better use of money.
Yeah. Yeah, but I thought we just were talking about games.
I don't want you going out and purchasing a bunch of studios. What does that do for me? I'm playing games. I'm not playing like...
No, you're not. You're playing fucking armchair dev, right? Armchair businessman, armchair PlayStation boardroom. That's what you're playing, right? You play this game every day, right? That's why it's so crazy. You wanted to get, very bad faith, very disingenuous when you said that, oh, you don't care about this type of stuff. Buddy, you live and breathe this shit, which is odd because you don't have access to any data, right? All the stuff that you're talking about, you're just pulling it out your ass, right? It's crazy to me.
Who owns the most studios like Chess Game? That doesn't do anything for me.
Oh, you seem very emotionally invested in this, right? He says, this guy is so insanely disingenuous. It's crazy, I know.
Do you think Sony should...
Yeah, and I bet most of those games are more successful on PC, right? All I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Just ask Square Enix, right? And I rest my case.
Have gotten ready at dawn. Now they don't even exist. Yeah, it's not Sony's job or anybody's job to start trying to acquire studios to keep them from going away.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, just let the studio die. Forget like the business. It's funny that these guys like to talk about
money.
All right, but then when it's actually time to talk about money, it's just a bunch of fanboy nonsense.
Xbox dudes wanted Microsoft to buy out the industry because of Game Pass. Literally not even joking. Right. Like, I think a lot of people miss the forest for the trees here. One of the primary reasons that people cheered for those acquisitions and cheered for those big purchases is because it was a funnel to Game Pass. It had nothing to do with what creates quality games or healthy relationships.
Oh, wow, he's crashing a little bit, right? So now here we go again with McQuality. Well, here's the thing about that, Lono, because I've noticed a lot of the PlayStation guys say that with these types of narratives. They say, oh, well, these are just games that were going into Game Pass, not good games, just shovelware games and everything, right? But it's just odd because then they go over to PlayStation and they sell pretty well, right? Like I said, I mean, I peeped this was just cap from a lot of you PlayStation guys when I saw how they bought Sea of Thieves, right? I've seen how you guys bought Sea of Thieves. I mean, that's when I knew that these guys were truly starving for some video games,
right? Cheered for those acquisitions and cheered for those big purchases is because
ABK
it was a funnel to Game Pass. It had nothing to do with what creates quality games or healthy relationships or what's good for the studios. It was all about, oh, that'll just be...
Yeah, but Lono, you don't know what's good for a studio, right? The only thing that's really good for a studio is goddamn...
money!
Right? I mean, brother, you're just yapping.
Or fodder for Game Pass. It had nothing to do with...
You see, and I knew he was going to say some shit like this. You peep this?
With what creates quality games or healthy relationships or what's good for the studios. It was all about, oh, that'll just be more fodder for Game Pass. It had nothing.
Yeah, fodder for Game Pass. But when those games go over to PlayStation, they sell well. They're in the top 10 sellers, right?
Do with what would be better for the market or the studios. And
yeah, but but Metacritic, right?
10 bomb comes in from Hidden Siryu. Boom.
Boom.
He secures it.
Woo! It looks like we got the High Guard stream. Wait a minute. It looks like we got the Madam stream. Shout out to you guys, man. I know you guys like the Madam streams. It looks like we got the Madam stream.
You guys will never do this. You will never do this. But if you get it to 750, then
Oh my God. Yo, this guy right here. This guy is such a bum. I mean, holy shit. Right? He hits 500 immediately. He's like, you guys will never do this, but I got another goal, right? I got another goal. Hint, hint. Right, there he goes, yeah.
You guys will never do this. You will never do this. But if you get it to 750, then I also have to play, because I'm not going to play. Madam's going to play. So you have a chance today.
Wouldn't that just be so funny, right? Lono playing a game. Wow, right? Wow. So, 750 members, that sounds like quite the treat, right? We get to see Lono play the game, right? Are we just going to watch you play the trailer?
And and you have a chance to play during my, you have a chance to play, to do it when I'm playing the Spartan game, the God of War Metroidvania, and then you have a chance tomorrow when Madam streams. You have a chance to get it to 750 and make me play. Because I'm not going to. The Madam's playing. You guys did it. So there will be a stream tomorrow. It'll be a longer stream. I want to have her react.
Yeah, hopefully it will be a longer stream. Yeah, and hopefully she's firing, right, on all cylinders. And she'll cook your ass, right? And you already know your boy Siggs will document it, right?
All the games from the State of Play, as well as the gaming news and things going on with
Yes, never before seen Lono playing the game.
Somebody says that PUBG released new content. It's a brand new free-to-play game in early access. It is called PUBG Blind Spot. And I am now done with that segment. So I'm going to switch to...
Okay, and I think that was the end of the Lono stream, right? And he wasn't lying. They did kind of sit at 5:01 for the rest of that damn stream. So he wasn't lying when he said you guys would never do that. Right? Oh, man, right? I hope you guys enjoyed the goddamn Lono stream. Or the Lono hour, I should say, right? You know what I'm saying, man? Goddamn, I'm looking, it's 5:46. Right? Shout out to everybody that's in here, man. Shout out to Mando Percussion, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, Baron the God, right? Cage, right? Shout out to Etherix. Shout out to all y'all. One to Cash. Shout out to y'all, man. You already know, right? I would stay a little bit later, right? But you guys know tomorrow is goddamn Valentine's Day. Right? I'm pretty sure tomorrow's Valentine, or today, technically, right? And, I got to hang out with my baby. Where are you now? Right? My baby, right? Gotta spend some good time with her, right? Make sure you guys spend some time with your loved ones, right? You know what I'm saying, right? But don't you guys worry. We should be back on Sunday, right? It's gonna be the same shit. To be honest with you, the one thing I will say, let me say this, right? The Sunday is probably gonna be a little bit more gameplay orientated. I'm probably gonna title it Reacts and Gaming. We're pretty much just going to sweep up all the fanboy nonsense, right, that we didn't cover, and then we're going to probably play some Romeo is Dead, maybe Mugenics, maybe even Karen, who knows what it'll be, but I am trying to play more gameplay, and I showed you, and I said I would probably try to do that more on Sundays, but I'm still going to react to some fanboy nonsense, right? That's on the house, and also you guys can put shit in the reacts. Let me link the Discord real quick. You guys can put stuff in the reacts, and also another thing I want to bring up again, man, shout out to Top Shelf, right? Can we get some W's in the fucking chat for Top Shelf? Extremely nice of him. He literally blessed the chat twice. Whoever got those codes, man, I know Silver Wolf got one of them, right? Shout out to him, man. Very nice, man. W's in the chat for goddamn Top Shelf, right? Extremely blessed to have him as a part of the community, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. I say it all the time, man. You guys are extremely nice. Dope people, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the content, man. I'm glad that you guys actually entertain me up here yapping and shit. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it, man. This is just, you guys already know. It's the same shit, just a little bit different, right? Don't worry, your boy Siggs will be back, but real talk though, man, I gotta show out for Miss Siggs, right? You know what I mean? For real, for real. I gotta celebrate the Valentine. They celebrate Valentine's Day in the Philippines. Yes, yes. It's so late. I don't even have the time to say anything back. But just know that if I was more awake, oh brother, I would have had such a snarky response to what you just said. You would have thought that I was Lono, right? Six, please clip that hat guy. Empty your wallets for Okay. So let me make sure, right? Let me do a little tab real quick. So we need to get the hat guy. I'm draining someone's bank account, right? And then you guys also want to get the Lono. Which one was it from Lono? I think Lono had one, right? Somebody had something. Or no, Lono, you guys wanted the emoji for Lono, right? Okay. So we got that. But for real. Love you guys. I'll be back, right? But gotta look out for Mrs. Six, right? And have some great time, right? You guys already know. Don't hammer him, Six, right?
I hammer them.
I'll show him some mercy this time, right? Razor Ultron, right? Yeah, for sure, man, for real. Thank you, Dallas. Thanks to all you guys, man. You guys are the best, and I mean that, man. You guys are extremely nice, man. You guys are the best community, and I mean that for real. Yeah, of course, it's got to be big. She's an amazing person, for real. But for real, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Not only shout out to everybody in here, Sponge Leader, Mando, Cage, Animal, and everything, man, but shout out to the people that watch it back, that like, that comment, and everything, man, for real. You guys are the best, man. But nonetheless, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.